Where's the bang bang, Preston? Come on.
I can't breathe.
Pub Sports Radio. Come find us in Southtown 101. Subscribe on YouTube and all platforms where podcasts are found.
And we're back on Pub Sports Radio, another live bet stream. I got my BFF Dave here. What's up, Dave? How you doing today, my guy?
Oh, I'm just fine. ready to make some money. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. Man. I'm excited for this too. Last night, it was what it was. But here, it's a new day. I've already had 9 bets today. Today's been fucking crazy. I got another bet that I've already made. 8 bets for me is a lot. So I'm excited, man. But shout out to Jeff Slaughter and Pub Sports Radio for putting us on. It was his birthday yesterday. So if you didn't already, tell that man happy belated birthday. And thank you for Pub Sports Radio. And thank you for putting us jackasses up here on screen so that we can make money with you guys in the chat. And speaking of the chat, man, shout out to you guys out there. Boogeyman, Matt335, good to see you. He said Michigan wins by 10 here. Here's my guy, Winetine. Winetine and me, when we're on the opposite sides, I hate it. I even had to reach out and DM him today. We were on the opposite sides of 2 games. He won 1 and I won 1, so it's like a wash. But it's like I hate being on the opposite side of my guy, Winetine. But shout out to Winetine out there in the chat. Joe, you're back up in here, man. Appreciate you being here early. Philly, everybody. He said, what's the play, big homie? You got one pregame on this game.
Me?
Do you? Yeah.
No, but I might. It's still 10 minutes. By the way, shout out Sam Comer. He was first in the chat.
Where is he?
He was first. He said, go Wolverines.
Oh, there he is. There's our guy, Sam. Thank you. Sam Comer. He said, go Wolverines. There he is.
Every fucking thing in the world. Great capper. But
very good capper.
I want to be on Michigan. I hate the line. I hate it. I said yesterday, everyone was on Kansas State or sharp people. Kansas State's live, TCU's live. I said that I thought Alabama, and I'm not this type of guy. I'm definitely not square. I'm a plus money guy, a dog guy. Well, I can be square sometimes. I thought Bama and Michigan were going to crush these teams, and I still think they are. The problem is what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to see how the game starts and hope that TCU scores first.
That'd be great. That'd be great for a live betting opportunity, man. And that's what, I've had more success on these streams. It's funny when you talk about it. The last 2 games that you've been in here with, I had pregame bets on. I've, started to track everything that we do in here, and I'm much more successful when I come in here and try and find an angle during the game that I want to bet, as opposed to trying to live bet it when I already have a bet. I tend to chase my team when they're losing. And then when they're winning, it's like, I'm just going to keep my money. I'm good. I don't want to bet anymore. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to chase a number when you've already got it. You don't want to take a worse number on your team. And I don't like chasing my team. So I've got no bet on this yet. I do have one for the later game, and I'll give that out tonight. Just cashed Alabama first half full game. Were you on that too, Dave?
No, I didn't bet it. I was too scared.
I'm glad you didn't. Thank you. No wonder that was such an easy sweatless cash, because you didn't bet it with me.
That's right.
I cashed Alabama first half full game. That was nice. But then college basketball gave me a nut kick, 2-3. So I'm right now 4-3 on the day. Baylor, God damn it, man. They had a 10-point lead with not too much time left in the half, and they blew it. But we're here, man. We're here. 4-3 right now. I'll take it. So I got one more bet, and I'll give it to you guys, and then I'm going to make a live bet here. Let us know in the chat, though, what you guys have bet. I want to see some action up in there. Maybe Dave will tell somebody. We know he will. He'll throw bets out like he's like Nicky Fish Tanks. He's like, bow, 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 pulling the trigger, bow, bow. So everybody throw your best bet out there for this game or for today. Anything you got, whether it's college basketball, college football, it don't matter. Throw it out there. Let us know what you guys have action on. Harold Williams said Michigan -7. And Georgia Michigan -7 and Georgia in a teaser plus 122.
Yeah, Mike, we didn't chase that last night, did we?
He said, Ron Lofton, our guy, shout out to him, man. He said, cash Bama first half late. Yeah, that first half was intense, bro. Kansas State went for a 4th and 2. I know it was 21-10 going into the half, but it was only a 4-point game when Kansas State went for a 4th and 2 on the goal line, basically, and they didn't get it. And, then Alabama went the whole length of the field with fucking like 50 seconds, which was crazy.
Yeah, I cashed that Iowa full game under. There was this is a crazy thing. It was 21-0. It was 7 points of total offense between both teams. What fucked it up is in the second quarter, 2 pick sixes happened, and that's why Ron Lofton lost his bet. So,
you see what you do to me? You see what you do to me?
What?
Don't fucking y'all us, Boogeyman. There is no y'all. I made one extra bet on him at half. One. Dave made 17.
No. Okay. I turned a very, very profitable undefeated day into a barely profitable day in 2 hours. 6 units I had on that.
That's
that
not
game.
Why are
No,
you
it's horrible.
saying that like it's a good thing?
No. It's horrible. And by the way, I like to think that I give betting advice and sports analysis, which I do. But live betting is the degenerate curse, and we're all degenerates. We've all done it. Last night it was one of them, but I thought I was making smart bets, and then at the end,
that's exactly. It's not like you thought you were. Yeah, I got you, bro. And you say that, bro. I hate that. We're gonna make money today. We've made money live betting these games. It's not every time we come up here, but overall it's been good for me this year. So we'll see. There you go. Boogeyman said he meant Dave and Guns. Thank you for that clarification. Guns was too. You're right. That was fun though. It was fun either way, and we're gonna win today. So
losing is fun sometimes. I mean,
no, it's not.
The process of losing is at the end. It is
fucking. What is that old man that's in all those movies? Fucking Any Given Sunday. What's his name?
Any Given Sunday. Oh, Al Pacino.
Yeah, Al Pacino when in that gambling movie where he's like, "You don't like winning. You're addicted to the losing."
Some people are addicted to losing.
That's a pretty good impression, right?
Of Al Pacino, kind of. You're all right. I mean,
that was not even good at all, bro. You're too nice today. I don't like it.
Is it Al Pacino? Any Given
Yes,
Sunday?
It's Al Pacino.
Because you sounded like Merle, what's his face from the Penguin in the old Batman show from the 60s, the Rocky, the trainer from Rocky.
See, I'm with Matt. He said losing it. Fuck losing, bro. I'm 4-3 right now. I'm up like $80 or something like that, and I'm literally like so unfulfilled. I'm so unfulfilled.
Okay,
that loss from Baylor literally sucked, man.
Anyone that's in a relationship or married is losing, and they can be having fun doing that, but you're basically losing. So
what? Where did you funny
Big
motherfucker.
Show.
You're a funny motherfucker, Dave.
Who are you on, Big Show? Who's gonna win this game, Big Show?
Where are you at, Big Show? Big Show might hop up here with us. Well, I'm not doing it. You do it.
Do what?
Well, it's the big show.
It's the big show tonight, or whatever the fuck.
You're worse than me. He's worse than me.
I need my sunglasses before we get up on out of here.
Do it.
I need to. I'll do it. I'll get my sunglasses and do it.
Oh, I literally thought you were gonna say I got to start drinking, then I'll do it.
Well, I also considered cracking open a beer too. We might do that.
I'll get it right now. As soon as Big Show joins us, I'll grab one. Let us know in the chat if you've already cracked one open. By the way, last day before the new year, so let's make some fucking money on here. It's our last stream that we're gonna have before 2023. So let's do it. Speaking of homies out there,
Rick Snizzle, what up, dude?
He said, "What's good, Cab, Dave, and the PSR fam? Cash big, Bama first half and full game. I love it." He says, "Lean Michigan, but also like TCU for a live play." And then Cavs Bulls over 224 only played for NBA today. I know when Nick Snizzle has one NBA play, it's something that you want to pay attention to. Make sure you follow our guy right there, Nick Snizzle. Shout out to you, man. Hop up here if you want. Nick, let me know if you want a link. I'll get it shot to you.
You should come on.
Always love having. Come have a drink with us, even if you don't got much time. Just come have a drink with us. Bo Jackson said he's on the Pacers and the Lightning money line. There we go. Go. Okay, what does that say? I can't read all that. Michigan minus 4.5 though for our guy Big Show. Good, he can give it out himself. Let him give it out himself here in just a second. Bo Jackson said he doesn't cap college. I get it. I do cap professional sports, but not as much as I do college, so I totally get it. But without further ado, without further ado, I'm gonna intro our guy here, and I'm gonna try it. Well, it's the big show. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a big show tonight. That's better?
It's all right. It's all right. You got to get a little more man in your voice, though. Try a little bit more man, like this much more man.
That's too much. That's too much for him.
What up, boys?
What up, dude?
Bro, there's never too much enough man for picks from Dave, though.
It's true. I'll take all the man I can get.
Big Show, what's up, man? You got action on this game, or you?
Yeah, I got the Michigan Georgia parlay, and then I have Michigan -4.5 parlayed with Erlen Highland anytime goal that already cashed.
Nate said that was terrible.
You have first half, Big Show. You have first half 4.5.
No, I just teased it down.
Oh, you teased it down. Gotcha.
Teased it down. Okay. Okay. You think you got any futures? Did you take any futures on Michigan whenever you saw they were in the playoffs, or no?
Nah, I don't fuck around with futures unless it's before the beginning of the year.
Right. Because there's no value anymore, for sure.
And hockey's like my favorite one to do futures on. I don't really do many futures besides maybe a couple in NFL.
Gotcha. Hey, you're probably going to be like mad as fuck at me for this, but I don't know the nuances and what you're supposed to say or not. But I think a few people were like, "What the hell are you talking about?" last night when I was sitting here live. You know what? One of my favorite things the past few days has been, Big Show.
What?
Reading MMA Twitter.
Dude, this shit is fire right now, bro. Dude done fucked up, bro.
Bro, are they gonna not fucking bro? If it's really over 20K, shouldn't they? Isn't it like 40K or something like that? They need to put the feds on that.
If you didn't know about MMA Twitter before now, like you're caught up. Like MMA Twitter is hostile. It's a bunch of vomit. It's all it is.
Bro, it's so fucking funny. So many people on there are like talking about murder and that fool and shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like maybe don't tweet that, right? Because it's gonna end up happening, and then you're gonna be suspect number one.
Yeah, calling him boy freak. Oh man, there's some good ones. There's some good little memes in there. There's a good couple sayings. You gotta love MMA Twitter, man.
No doubt, man.
All right, before it goes off, if I'm not too late, it makes no sense, but I'm gonna bet it. New Mexico over Wyoming.
You're just betting it.
Do not do what you did last night and blame anything on me today.
No, I'm not. It makes no sense. I have it indexed as almost 7.5 point favorites on the road. It's 2 points. I looked at the injuries. I looked at their stats. Wyoming stinks. New Mexico's been good. I'm betting it.
I like New Mexico. They've been a very good basketball team this year.
And they're undefeated, and it's a weird line. And my buddy Hammer poops on the other side, but we disagree about a lot. So,
gotcha. So, there's our first bet. I don't know if that counts as a live bet because it hasn't tipped yet, but it's live on the stream that somebody can take. So that counts, man. I'll go ahead and say this. I'll go ahead and get into this about the game tonight. I have made a bet on it. I'm with everyone else that, I guess the public, whatever you want to say it. I took Georgia in the first half. It's -3. When you look at this line, it's come down a couple points. But what hasn't come down is that first half line. The books do not fucking want to give you Georgia under -3. They flat out don't want to do it, and that's why it hasn't moved any down to 2.5. But I got first half Georgia -3 in the late game. Both you guys got Georgia in the parlay, right, Big Show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got it in the. Most people I've talked to, that's been a similar parlay too.
There we go. The Verbo Fiesta Bowl here. Looks like TCU's got a good showing. Got a nice little slow-mo of Duggan coming out of the fucking locker room. This TCU team skated by so many games this year. So many times they got by. Man, but there we got McCarthy coming out too. Okay. Michigan's got the nice blues on. I like these uniforms. I'm glad they got to wear these uniforms.
Yeah, me too. Fuck the white ones, bro. The white ones just don't do it for big games.
Exactly, bro. Especially look at TCU's here. I mean, are those dope white uniforms? Sure, but Michigan.
I wouldn't want to buy one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, I've seen this a lot more than I would have expected here. A lot of people thinking Ohio State wins tonight. Sean, our guy in the chat, said Ohio State beats Georgia. Big bets coming in on Ohio State. Narrowed the line. Yeah. Saw that.
Yeah, I don't mind Ohio State really in the first half, though. I really don't mind them in the first half. I don't know. Ohio State is game, man. Ohio State is game. Not just saying that because I'm a Michigan fan and, You know, if you're looking at pure narratives, what would the college football world love to see again besides Michigan and Ohio State for everything? We didn't get it in the Big Ten championship because the way they moved the whole Big Ten championship thing, like to just bypass that and get us in the Natty together.
Like you said, narrative wise, it doesn't get much better than that. I mean, it really doesn't. It's like Alabama, Georgia last year, but this is just one of those things. I know people like to talk about, you know, the anti-SEC people like to say, oh, look at how bad their record is against, you know, the Big 12 or whatever conference they want to bring up. But the two teams that you can fucking exclude from any of that is Alabama and Georgia. Like when you look at their fucking numbers in bowl games in the postseason, that doesn't apply to them. And it frustrates me a little bit when people like, you know, pull those numbers out when it does. Like I said, it doesn't apply to Alabama and Georgia. That was Alabama's 15th straight win today in December, 15 in a row in December. So,
well, it's a long season, man, and good coaching gets you through the long season. And when you get through the season, you're at the pinnacle, and then you still have a good coach to, you know, push you the rest of the way. You're going to come in prepared. You're going to come in, you know. They say the games don't matter, but obviously they do unless they move it to like a 12 or 16 head playoff bracket. You know, like every win matters. Ask Alabama. Ask USC. You know, like all them.
Yeah.
Really ask Tennessee too. Tennessee
Right.
lost a bad one, and they could have been in that bobble up top too.
yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Oh, what a dope fucking tunnel. I like that tunnel that TCU is coming out of right now. It's got that flashing purple light.
I don't like those jerseys though.
I mean, it's
That's what
white
we were
jerseys.
saying.
What do you wanna do?
They're cool. But they're all right, but I wouldn't buy one.
They should have purple helmets, bro, if they're gonna have white jerseys.
Oh yeah,
Fuck yeah.
this is the fucking old school Jim Harbaugh fucking dark blue. This is the Michigan jersey that you think of.
Yeah, when you think of Michigan, you think of this one.
And the area is Jimmy H hopped up on milk and steak. Have you heard him talk about someone asked him if he takes protein shakes or something? He's like, yeah, I eat a steak a day or something like that. I'm Big Show, you probably know all of his press conferences.
I don't watch any Michigan press conferences, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
If they make it to TikTok, I see them. But if not, I don't.
It's like a unicorn, Nick Snizzle, but a frog. He said, "What the fuck is a horned frog?" It's like a unicorn, but it's a frog. So
they squirt blood. Did you know that?
What? It's a real thing.
They squirt. Yeah.
Do they have horns?
Horny toad. Yeah, they have little. Look it up. Read a book.
What fucking book have you read about horny toads?
He didn't read no damn book either. He's seen some shit on YouTube.
Thank you.
My grandpa's actually caught one when we were out when I was a kid, and the thing squirt blood as a reaction at their eye as a reactionary
defense
protection thing.
Bro, careful. You talk about animals, you're gonna turn this to National Geographic soon.
Squirting.
Talk about that. You know what animal sweats blood? Is a hippo. Hippos are scary motherfucking animals. Those things are.
Are we going to have that conversation? I didn't have the conversation, but I was on the show when Nicky was talking about that and also how he could wrestle a puma. Remember that?
Yeah, and then he tried to tell us that that a fucking python in Florida could eat a fucking grown man. I was like, yeah. Nick, come on, bro. There's no fucking grown-ups getting eaten by fucking pythons, Nick.
You ever seen Anaconda? Shout out to J-Lo.
I'm pretty sure that was his fucking.
Shout out to J-Lo.
That was his reference. Shout out to our guy Nicky Fish Takes though.
Shout out to the 90 believable movies.
Right.
It's right next to ET.
Okay, man. So I'm gonna honestly, for me, it's like I think this might be one of those games where live I might pull the trigger on either team that scores first. I'd really like it to be TCU so I could get an even better number on Michigan.
If you're looking at TCU, man, like the storyline for Michigan all year is the first half has been close. And they've came out with adjustments on the second half and took the second half from almost everybody in the Big Ten. Outside of the Big Ten, it's a little bit different. But in the Big Ten, it's been close first half, blowout second half.
Man, well, so when you say that too, that's what I think about when I think of Ohio State with this Georgia game. It's like Ohio State's always seemed to be better in the second half. Always. They've seemed to start slow this year.
And that's where they fucked up at Michigan. They just had an okay second half, and we had a great,
Right. Right.
Are we smoking on the show, or are we just not smoking?
Yeah.
All right. I
Is the
came on
Pope
this-
shit in the woods?
You don't got to ask me twice. The fuck.
Did you say
Everybody in
there's
the
a
chat,
Pope
let us know
in
what
the
you guys are
woods?
drinking.
Yeah, because like they say, does a bear
Yeah,
shit in
just-
the woods and does the Pope have a pointy hat? You put them
Yeah.
together. Does the Pope shit in the woods?
What are we
Yeah.
don't dude, there's no conversation with you, Dave, that I feel comfortable with because I feel like we're just like a moment away from fucking Catholic schoolboys.
Well,
Ooh.
I've never talked about Catholic schoolboys.
Yeah, but you're already bringing up fucking popes and shit
well.
and pointy hats.
The Pope
I
has a
don't like the
pointy hat.
direction this is going.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to
Well,
Bo Jackson. What up,
Yeah.
fella?
Let's get some booze in me, and then we'll see what happens.
Just keep your pants on, bud.
What's
Yeah.
everybody doing tonight? Let us know if you got plans, if you're just like me, just gonna drink at home and gamble. Pretty
Hey,
pathetic.
how cool of a celebration would it be to win this game and then celebrate New Year's? Knowing
would be
that
dope.
in the New Year's you're going to be going for the natty.
I wouldn't know. My team didn't make it to with that one game away. So,
Well, look at Michigan in basketball last year. We were like one win away.
Yeah.
Like
no, dude, I would love. No, I mean, of all the rivalries in sports, period, there are like fake ones. Like I think USC UCLA is fake, and then some are old, like SC Notre Dame. But the real, like these Michigan hates Ohio State and vice versa. So it would be a badass.
I want to buy some property in Ohio and paint that bitch blue and yellow. Like that's how bad the rivalry is.
Yeah.
He said, "I want to." It'll get vandalized, right? Like you're probably gonna
Just right off the freeway. So when you're driving by, you're like, "Who the fuck's got a Go Blue painted on their fucking barn door?"
just fucking spray the yard and everything. What you got, Joe? Joe said he's got some plans. Ixnizzle said he's trying to break a cold streak right now.
You try
Oh,
blanket.
you got a body lined up. There you
There
go.
you go.
Could be in the bedroom.
There you go.
That's a good way to ring it in.
Pixar didn't happen.
Why is everything, bro? Everything. You see what I'm talking about, Big Show? He's got to make everything weird.
I watched his shows. I've seen him. I know how he operates.
Man, yeah, gambling. Oh, that is a plan, Joe. Gambling and watching sports, right? Man, I don't want to keep talking about this narrative. I feel like this is a matrix, and we're gonna pull that narrative true. I've already bet Georgia first half, so it's not like I can go back on it. I'm just letting you guys know that I have. So I can't change that shit. I'm not edging. I'm not Nikki.
It's time.
How far behind are you, Cap? Because they're kicking off right now.
I'm looking at the coaches right now. I just got to go look at Harbaugh.
Have you guys talked much about Harbaugh?
We have it.
No.
You want to? Let's do it.
I mean, the only thing I got to say is how often do you get it right when you bench a quarterback that took you to the playoffs last year to get back with a different quarterback this year? That says a lot to be able to put somebody on the shelf and be like, hey, you're going to get 50 to 75 plays this year. That's all you're going to get.
That's crazy, actually, if you think about it. That's what Debo needed to do for Clemson, because that freshman, he didn't have game experience, not as much as he needed yesterday, and it showed. And if they would have played him earlier in the year, he would have already worked that shit out.
I'm sure Cade's going to move too. I'm sure he's going to hit the window or, try to get into the transfer or something, but I don't think there's a chance. He's not going to do it again.
First down run. He rips it up. He might be gone.
Why haven't
he gets drugged down at the 20-yard line? Wow. Right out the fucking gate.
You're
I haven't
ahead
even
of
seen
me.
it yet. So let's
Sorry,
see.
yeah.
I'll call it like I don't know, so you can see
Yeah.
where I'm at. We've got to get these streams linked. It's so crazy. Snap the ball. Why am I still not seeing?
I wouldn't have done that, but that was
I'm looking at-
exciting.
Yeah, I'm still looking at JJ McCarthy's stats. Now they're about to hike it.
Yeah, he hands it off up the middle. Big gap, like you said. Cross the 40, cross the 50, cross the 40, the 30. He's on his back down to the 30. What?
The second ranked running back
21.
coming out of high school, man. And then we got Blake Gorham. Just a good job of management out of Jim Harbaugh. Don't get me wrong. For 2-3 years there, I was like, this Harbaugh experience might be over. And then last year happened. And then I was like, maybe it is over. Maybe he just can't get us over the hump. And then he benches the quarterback. I'm like, all right. We'll see how this goes.
This
Undefeated.
is early, but I'm interested to see the trenches, how Michigan matches. That's one of the things I was a little worried about for TCU was how they'd match up in the trenches, especially against Michigan's line.
I'm going to kick myself if Michigan just absolutely crushes them, because I've been saying them and Bama could absolutely just destroy TCU.
I would have been mad. I get it, because I would have been mad if I didn't. If I wasn't on Bama earlier, I would have been mad at myself. But I was on them first half full game, so it's all
no,
right.
I wasn't, and it's just because of the naysayers. But you know that Saban said, "Hey, idiots, you want to be embarrassed? You want to have the worst year I've ever? I'm not going to let you have the worst year I've ever had." Even though it was a really good year, they were 2 minutes away from being undefeated. Each of the games they lost were the last end of the game.
Well, now that there's a playoff, like it really does coaches injustice too. Like from Alabama having a really good year, if you don't make the playoffs, it's kind of like, the fuck did you do this year?
So
it's like Lincoln Riley. Lincoln Riley turned a 4-8 team around and almost took them to the fucking. So anyway, I agree completely. I think I'm all for expanding the playoffs to 6 or 8 games, but no 12 or 14 or 16. That's stupid.
Yeah, if you're gonna go big, just like the basketball, and just make it 1-game eliminations for like the last 3 weeks, and just
cut a game off the season and make it an 8-team playoff.
And it's all about money. That's why they have so many bowl games, and the Cheez-It Bowl, and then the bowl sponsored by Cheez-It. There were 2 of them.
Big first down for Michigan right there on 3rd and 7.
You're way
get a new set of downs, 1st and goal here.
I got a buddy that's at this game with like 15 of his buddies that he grew up with in Lower Michigan. I play Chell on PlayStation, and one of my buddies is there. Big Michigan fan. He was actually a tight end for San Diego State too.
Oh, that's cool. I saw
his dad played at West Virginia as a running back.
What's his face pick from Dave's buddy at one of the games.
Oh yeah. One of I do shows with the twins, the Earl Sports Bets twins.
Yeah.
Tim and his girlfriend were on camera. They went to the Birmingham Bowl because ECU, their school, went, and he got caught. And Cab's all like, "Is this your buddy?" And now that pick is all over Twitter, by the way. So thanks to you.
Oh, you're welcome.
At least in the DMs, it is.
You got caught doing what?
Just standing up, like
he said. He got caught doing what?
Kansas is up 69-67 with 0.36 seconds left.
Shout out Danzo, our guy in the chat. D-Boy, Show Big, Professor. Afternoon, gentlemen. Shout out to you, Danzo.
Show Big. I've been called everything on here. Big Shoe, Big Show.
That's funny. Man, I was really hoping TCU would come out with the ball here and drive down the field, but we got the exact opposite. 2nd and goal here from the 11, though.
If you're on the TCU first half, like this is not, I mean, you knew Michigan was probably going to score.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's already banked into your thing. Like,
all right, how many likes do we have? 27. If we get to 50 likes, which isn't
you'll
that
drink
many.
out of a shoe like Nick?
No, I'm not going to get a stomach cancer. But I'll do 2 shots. I still have some Jameson left. I need to order some beer. We're gonna let's get this going. Come on, it's fucking almost a new year.
You're gonna win a lot of money today. Order some beer,
right? Yeah. That's what I said to him. Big Show, thank you. He thought I was crazy when I heard that. He can order liquor too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could do that too, but I gotta get like $10 in food, so it had to be like pizza and then liquor. And I used to do that when I ran out of smokes all the time.
Well, we can't in Arizona, a lot of states you can't get tobacco, but you can get fucking booze.
3rd and goal.
But I vape anyway. So
good pressure on him, rolling out to the outside. He gets outside the pocket. Not gonna. Oh, he makes the corner. Did he get it? Oh shit! He got down at the 1 or the 2 yard line. What a run by the quarterback!
Yeah, Nate, you can order beer. This isn't a rare thing. There's something all over the place you can do this. And I live in the boonies, man.
Wow, what a play by McCarthy. It's going to be 4th and 2, basically right here.
I think it's more of an option when you live out in the sticks that something like that delivers, though. You got
Southern California too. They do it, but yeah, no, you have to buy a minimum to not get a fee. You do.
Yeah. They're not just going to deliver you some beer though, right?
No, yeah, and a 12-pack's like $20 after
There you
delivering
go.
everything.
4th and goal.
There's Sarah. What's up, Sarah?
Shout out Mrs. Big Show. Who called the timeout? Michigan? Yeah, Michigan with the timeout here. They're going to talk about this 4th down. 10:39 left on the clock. Michigan came out strong. Big run. First play of the game. Drove down the field. Got in scoring position. But now, none of that matters unless they put it in the end zone because it's 4th down. So TCU's coach
not Texas, Michigan, or Rhode Island. I thought he lived in Boston, but obviously Rhode Island's fucking right there. So Nasty Nate.
What? Nate?
I thought Nasty Nate lived in Massachusetts, but he lives in Rhode Island.
Yo, Big Show, you're going to be back for the UFC fights in Michigan in March?
I want to be. I asked Jeff if he looked at how much the tickets were. You know how much the tickets are? He said, I don't know.
Bro, I'd go down to San Antonio just to hang out with you guys, even if y'all went to the fights and I didn't. I'd stand outside and hand out Pub Sports Radio shirts and talk to people.
Oh, facts, Jacksonville. So, like, I debated on even coming on for a little bit, but
wait, what? What did he
How
say?
do you not come on?
no, he just
Let's see you start yelling, Big Show. You can yell. Zoe, hop up in here with us too. We haven't been with you in a while. If you can, if not, shout out to you anyways. Glad you're in here with us.
Let's get some fucking beer. Let's do this.
Yeah, because what do you do right now? It's 4th down. You got to score, right? Like you just kick a field goal if you're not going to score a touchdown here, and it's not. Is it a huge momentum boost if TCU stops us here, and they have to start down there with our defense?
No, you go for it for sure. And Harbaugh's got big balls.
Yeah, you don't want 3 points. I don't care who you are.
I'm with you.
You gotta have a little bit of Madden in you when you're playing these big games.
A little bit of Madden in you, bro. Who was it? Freaking shout out our guy Moose, bro. Moose is like, well, I punt on 4th and 1 in Madden. I'm like, who the fuck punts on 4th and 1 in Madden?
What a goober.
Yeah.
What? Not unless you have over 1.5 punts, you're not punting ever in Madden. Like you're not losing a thing. Like you save all these plays for these big games and stuff like that. Like sometimes you just got that 3-yard play that you know you got. Do you waste it here early, or do you save it for the 2-point conversion later?
Right, your big play. That's true. But he's got more than one drawn up for this right now. He's got a handful. Shout out Man Bear Pig. He said hit the likes. We got over 70 people in here, guys. Make sure to hit that like so Dave will drink out of a shoe.
No fucking shoe, but I'll drink out of the bottle. I mean, I'll take 2 shots, or I'll go get 2 shot glasses and measure them out. I mean,
in a shoe?
No. I don't have some fucking zip-up boot to drink out of like he does.
He doesn't have a zip-up boot. He drinks out of a.
He does have one of them. He does.
He drinks out of a zip. Go look at the replay. By the way, what a horrible play call. That's all I gotta say.
I haven't even seen it yet. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going for it, Man Bear Pig. I got you right now. Dave's already seen it, but I'll call it. McCarthy's in shotgun. Got the receiver in motion, takes the stamp, tosses it, double reverse. It was supposed to be a double reverse pass. Why the fuck are you running a double reverse pass on the 2-yard line? No. Harbaugh, what the fuck is he doing? That was a loss of what, 10?
Well, almost 10 yards, yeah.
Look at that little kid.
And then that idiot should have thrown the ball away. That's another thing.
100%.
Bench his ass.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Nah, you run that ball into the fucking line because why? If you're going to go for it on 4th down and you're conceding field position, why are you going to give him at the fucking 12 now?
Yeah.
You hit him all the way down to the 2-yard line.
Bro, if they were on like the 5-yard line or something and they wanted to run some kind of fuckery like that, I get it. But why are you doing that on the 2-yard line?
Yeah, that's like an 11-yard play. Like,
yeah,
you know, like second and 13 on the 11.
Either run it or run a fucking just like a play action dump to the tight end or something. You don't run a fucking double reverse pass. That's a long developing play. So TCU's got the ball here, 1st down on their own 10-yard line.
Take Donovan Evans, and if he doesn't get 2 yards, he gets 1.
Duggan's going to throw deep here on his first pass over the top. He's got a guy it's out of bounds. He overthrew him.
Should we go American beer, Mexican beer, IPA? I'm going to go Mexican.
Dos Equis.
Okay, there you go. Actually, I have one or two of those in the fridge, but I need more than that.
Yeah, there you go. Philly said, please score TCU. If TCU scores, I'm going to probably go ahead and take my first live bet here.
Me too. I'm with you.
That'd be nice, actually.
Yeah, I'm with you. News.
Heineken. No,
I thought it was a short 2 yards. He's being sarcastic. My bad. I thought you were being. All I know is I'm not running a double reverse from the fucking 2 yard line.
Sam Adams IPA.
I don't even like one handoff there.
Even like a regular reverse. Well, it would have been like a jet sweep, I guess. Not really a reverse. It's not the right call for it. It wasn't a double reverse. It was a jet sweep into a reverse, but still.
Yingling. Shout out to, I don't know if you spelled that right, but shout out to Pennsylvania. Yingling. If you know, you know.
Well, and if you don't, you don't, because I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Type of beer. It's from Pennsylvania. It's like Schlitz. It's like an old brand.
Oh, good defense there on 3rd and 2 by fucking Michigan. TCU is going to have to punt here. 4th and 2.
Imagine the pressure we would have been able to bring at the 2 yard line.
Right? Nate said if TCU scores, he'll puke. Well, they're not going to, Nate, so you're good. Ooh, a little bit of contact there. They let him play. I like it. Let him play.
The real question is, Nate, will you puke even if they don't score?
Look like you got a little bit of handful of that uniform there, no?
All right.
Here's the punt. Looks to be high, but not fucking very far. Good bounce for TCU, though, out across the 40, down to the 35, down to 34. Big favorable bounce for them there. So it's going to be Michigan's ball. First down here when we get back from the commercial break, which we're not going on, but the TV is.
What's first half, first quarter looking at right now?
Let me see.
I don't
Please
have
hold.
any of my books open.
Let me get this open. That's a good point. I probably. Hey, wait. If there's not points soon, I always think sides, but we could also get an adjusted total here. Because a couple more stops in a row here, we're getting probably get some value on the over. I think I'm watching it from Apple TV, Nate. So I think that's why I'm like not a minute, but like 30 seconds behind. I think if I did it like directly from my box, like my DirecTV box, it might be better. But I don't know. I got Apple TV, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. What did the spread close out at? 8?
I think
so. Right now the live line's 7.5.
It was 7.5 and 8. You get it at both right before the game. I want him to score. I don't like the hook. I don't know why, but
I don't either. No. What do you mean you don't know why? What the hell kind of comment is that?
The hook usually doesn't scare me that much. I'm not one of these fraidy cats, but this time I index this as 7, which by the way,
bro, if you're not scared of the hook, you're like a fish, bro. You're gonna get caught.
I'm not really scared on the hook on anything but 3, 9.5, and 7.5.
3 and 7.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even look at the hook unless it's on 3 or 7. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Unless it's 5.5, which is a dog number, plus 5.5. I do like the hook there. That's a dead number.
Is that 50? What was the
Boogeyman said he's usually a minute ahead, and I'm ahead of him today. That's shout out to me for being ahead for once in my life. I'm never ahead of anybody on this, ever.
Yeah. Joe says Bet Online has the game.
Yeah, you can bet online, by the way. You can go to the live betting and watch. Sometimes it'll say watch live and it'll be behind. You can watch anything.
Every book should be that way, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Eventually.
Sounds good, Ron.
Totals at 49. What was the closing?
7.5 or 8, depending upon.
What was the total? The total.
Yeah. Well, the total? I don't know. I didn't look at it.
51 or something.
Yeah, let me see what the total is right now, too.
I can tell you what it was yesterday.
It's 50.5 now.
Oh, my line just went blank. I can't see anything. If Nick was in here, he'd be able to tell us what happens 3 plays ahead of us already. He's so far ahead every time he's in the stream with me.
Yeah, he works for the book.
Get ready to bet TCU.
They pick him?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Jesus Christ.
TCU got an interception
Yeah, and something else.
and a touchdown.
Yeah.
What?
You suck at announcing ahead, by the way. Let me call it. So, all right. Takes a snap, takes a little 2-3 step drop, throws it on the out route, and he jumps it. 26 jumps it, picks it away, and he's at the 10. Wow, touchdown, quick and easy. So now we bet Michigan.
Yep, I'm waiting for the line to change. And the
Here we
beer
go,
is on the way.
motherfuckers.
They're gonna give us that 5. They're gonna give us a 5.5 probably.
Yeah. Well, live, I don't mind taking a favorite 5.5, but pre-flop, I won't. That's a dead
Before I
number.
look, what do you think first half line will be? I bet it's
Oh shit! Bet it now. It's not -3. Michigan locked. Let's go.
I got nothing. I can't bet it when I don't have
I
something.
got -6.5 first half. Michigan.
What?
No.
Plus 6.5 Michigan first half.
-6.5 still. Now it's +2.5.
Yep, just
Great
me. I
out.
got Michigan first to bet. Michigan -3. That's a fucking winner. I'm telling you. So glad I waited.
It's at 3.5 now.
Yeah.
Nate says throw up everywhere. Pixar didn't happen.
Right. Well, he makes me think so. He said it's bad. He didn't just say throw up. He said everywhere. Like fucking.
Bet Online hasn't moved off 3. I got it at -115 and went to -120.
I can't
now.
get 3. I got 3.5.
It's -120. Why don't you use Bet Online, Cab?
I guess I should and probably use promo code Pub Sports.
Exactly. It's the best offshore book. I'm telling you, and I knew this before you guys. Way good, and the poker room's okay.
For real? All right, I'm gonna get on
Yeah.
it, but I'm not literally gonna do it live while we're sitting here. And I've also got like a fucking money in this account, so I don't, we'll see.
I got you. Well, if you won a little bit, then you could transfer it.
Man, fuck you, Dave. And I won today. I'm up like 0.8 units. Okay, so suck my nutsack.
That's good.
Don't post that on MMA Twitter.
What?
You're up 0.8 units.
Well, I didn't know. Yeah, first off, I don't actually post that. I just post like the results, but I usually just post ROI instead of units. I know everybody always does fucking units, but I just post ROI on it.
Oh, that's so ugly.
What's ugly?
Pick 6.
I know. I still haven't made a bet yet, bro. Am I gonna fucking do it, or am I just not gonna sit here and not do it? What is wrong with me? I don't have. I want 3, Dave. I don't want to bet 3.5 when you just got 3. That sounds like shit to me.
I have 3, so haha.
That doesn't help me. Did you bet it, Big Show? Or are you hanging on to your bet you got right now?
I mean, I already got Michigan -4.5 and then parlayed money line. It's gonna have to be something juicy. I'm gonna have to get like 7 points to bet Michigan again. So I'll probably just chill.
Are you gonna run this one into the ground, Dave? Like win or lose, like yesterday?
Fuck no.
Okay.
If anything, I'm gonna bet Edwards rushing yards.
That's a good gain right there up the middle for about 3 yards. What? Not bad.
You can get 2.5 right now in my book.
For full game.
Yeah. You can get Michigan plus 3.5 first time.
Oh yeah, you can get 2.5 in my book now too. But then it just went blank.
Yeah.
I'm fine with 3. I'm fine with it. Let's do it.
I'm not talking about it for you. I'm trying to get it for me.
Oh, get it. Go for it. 2 now.
Well, I'm going to wait because I want to see TCU stop them, score again, and then I'm going to get a better number than you, and I'm going to put it in your face.
If that happens, I'll bet it again.
God damn it, Dave.
Gonna work sometime.
Big Show.
I didn't
Did
even
you
know
happen to see what Dave did last night?
No.
It wasn't just me, by the way.
He chased his bet with about 6 units.
Well, okay. So you have to preface all this. Number one, I was undefeated at that point. I had a fantastic day today, except for that
So
game.
he threw it all away like a duck.
Yeah, it's house money, but I thought
That's not how it works. That's not
but
good gambling
this
etiquette.
is, I think Clemson was such, in my mind, was such a favorite that I thought all those bet. I mean, I thought they were good bets. It wasn't me going like, "Oh, I'm losing my money." It definitely wasn't, "Hey, I need to make this back." It's, "Hey, this is another opportunity. This is another opportunity."
Oh shit! Now I might make a bet now, Philly. If that's true, he just said Michigan minus 128 money line. We lost a few Michigan fans here too. I think that left that are starting to sweat. Big Show, do you like when? How big is your fandom? Like, are you like kind of mad right now, or are you just kind of like, I want to win, but
Yeah, what do? They made a good play. I can't be mad at good plays. If we made a dumb play, like going forward on 4th down, yeah, I'm mad about that.
bro,
Like,
yeah, you're right. You're right. But it's like
because it should be
guess I'm
7.
thinking
It
about
should be
such a
7 to
worse
7
team.
right now. 7 to 7 and 7 to 3. Any of them outcomes if they just played smarter.
I was thinking of right. I was thinking about that's true. That's a good point. I was thinking about A&M because that's the team that I guess I'm kind of a fan of. But usually when I'm watching them, it's more like, why the fuck did 5 of you just not make a tackle on that guy when you all had him wrapped up? Like it's a little different story,
Oh, I'll get belligerent, but I mean, kind of the biggest 3 plays in here got room for me being behind, so I can't really
Dave.
What?
hint.
I'm not going to say anything anymore. I just
You've said that before, and it'd be better.
Yeah, he was playing Blues Clues with us with what happened, and we figure it out. That's the worst way to figure it out when you got to put the shit together, and then
Your
you see
brain
the whole,
is like running.
yeah, like fuck, and then you watch it. It's just like taking a double fucking.
yeah, it's kind of on purpose. So I apologize for that. I get
You're an asshole. I get it. I understand.
Oh, something just happened.
I was like, what? No, big. I was like, oh, again? I was like, wait, I'm not that far behind.
We had to put our fucking NCIS hats on and fucking.
All right, 8 more likes, and Dave does some shots. Let's go.
Out of a shoe.
Can I do it out of something weird? I'm not doing it out of a fucking shoe.
What the hell is something weird?
I don't know. Like a gravy boat?
Do it out of a hat. That
I've
won't
got a
work.
gravy boat.
That's not what you do it out of a gravy boat. That's cool. I want to see that.
Okay.
That'll work.
All right.
That'll work for now. But next time it's gonna have to get more interesting.
Dude, drinking out of a shoe, especially if you use a shoe, is fucking disgusting.
Bro,
That's
what's
what
the
I mean.
grossest shot?
I've done it.
Have you?
I've done
guys-
it. It's not as bad as you think.
The idea of it to me. Feet are disgusting. People that have feet fetish are weird. Sorry if you have them, but you're
It's
weird.
the people that want to sit there and be like, "Oh, I don't want to do it." And
How
just let
the
it
fuck
soak into
is this
boot.
the
Like,
conversation out of nowhere? Are you talking about fucking feet? Where did
Shoes, feet, fetishes.
yeah,
It went from shoes to feet because those are related, then feet to fetish because those are alliteration.
you have a
FF.
foot fetish?
No, hell no. Feet
I
are
can
fucking
tell.
gross.
That's a foot fetish then.
Well, I guess like in a way, but shout out in the put in the chat if you guys have a foot fetish.
What?
Actually,
Yeah,
just put
let us know.
all your
Don't worry, we
fetishes
won't make
in
fun of
the
you.
chat. Just put them out there. As
Yeah,
long as
because
they're
there's got to be some kind of feet you're attracted to. It's just the way.
Bo
Okay,
Jackson.
okay. So I am attracted to. I had this one girlfriend that had really pretty feet, but they were spectacular.
Wow.
Because feet are so gross. Because feet are so gross, these were spectacular. So
Were they like wide toes or like what was doing it for you?
they were like Cinderella, like small little feet with like.
So you like
perfect-
little feet? You're a little feet kind of guy.
Yeah. Little
I don't
feet.
want you to say anything you don't want to say on the internet. We'll just stop right here. Like,
Dude, I've said way worse than that. I've incriminated myself a million times.
Ron Lofton says Nick's kids will have 3 arms.
That's so funny. Where is he? Shout out Dickie Fish Takes.
Yeah,
We've
where
talked
is
about
that
him so
guy?
much on his stream, and he's not in the chat. If he shows up, maybe we'll get him in here. Shout out Resisting It All. There's our guy up there in the
Ass
chat.
and tits, regular stuff. That's about me. That's about right.
He liked them size 13s, them wide toes.
Bo Jackson had a chick that wanted him to suck her. Yeah, that's cool. So I love the hair. Stimmy, you said that before, buddy.
He says it a lot. He always says he's shaving.
He also says, "Hey, I need to go get my wife's paycheck," or whatever he says about betting with his wife's paycheck.
Yeah, he says I can make whatever bet I want. I'm gambling with the wife's paycheck tonight.
Yeah, back in the fucking Corona days, like that shit used to be funny as fuck in the UFC stream, dude. I used to get a good laugh at it every time I pull it up.
See, this is where it goes, Dave, when you have conversations like this.
Dude, there are people that pay $50 on OnlyFans for cheap pics, so that's nothing.
For pictures, bro.
Yeah.
Like you can look them bitches up. It doesn't. If you got a foot fetish, they all work.
All right. Do foot people want them to be stinky?
Okay, there are people. Listen, on
They
the
want
Howard Stern
adjective?
show.
That's
On the
an
Howard Stern
adjective
show,
fetish.
King of All Blacks is one of the people that goes on or used to go on the Howard Stern show. He had a foot fetish. He wanted him a little stinky. He wanted him like with like lint between the toes. He wanted
Like
him kind
you?
of
Bro, stop.
him
Stop. It's done. The
you?
conversation is done. It's over.
Yeah.
It is. There is no more after that. Bro. Stop.
what lint grosses you out?
Bro, you just talked about lint getting licked between the toes.
Yeah, well,
Shit happens.
Oh boy. Anyways, so this
back to the game.
Back to this game. That can't happen again. I can get 2.5 now, so fuck your 3.5. I can get a better line if I want it.
Yeah,
Is it a better
because
line though.
I can get 1.5 actually.
well, I'm ahead of you.
There you go. Thanks for ruining it again.
I didn't say anything. I just said I'm ahead of you.
I have an NCIS brain, bro. As soon as you start,
I got you. I feel you. I'm the same way. I'll just
I'm
sit
the
here and
producer.
silence.
I'm the producer, so I listen to you guys. My job is to listen to you guys. So like, I hear everything. Like
So you know that Dave's a nasty, weird motherfucker, right?
I've seen his show. It's
He's seen
not-
my other. He actually watches.
He,
my
like,
show, yeah.
he kind of likes hanging out with dudes too. So like,
He sent me male strippers for my birthday.
he sent you male strippers for your
On
birthday.
Twitter, he sent me a video of dudes stripping with cowboy
Who
hats
does
on.
who does the Pub Sports Twitter page? Who manages that?
I don't know.
Whoever I tagged them and they posted it on the page, so it's on the page.
I think like
You're
3
on.
people work on it. So
I agree. Feet are gross.
Speaking of, if TCU gets in the end zone here, I'm really actually getting that better line, and I am betting Michigan if TCU scores again here. 2nd and 6, takes the snap, hand up the middle. Going to be a good game, but still 3rd down coming up here. Going to be 3rd and 2 for TCU here on the 18-yard line. God damn, bro, this game. Wow.
Gravy tray. It's not a gravy tray. It's a gravy boat, but I'll get it.
Is it time?
It might be. I have 48.
Oh, he should have made that tackle. 1st down TCU right there. Michigan had him behind the line. Would have been stopped for no gain, but
why go to the fucking neck? Come on.
right. Wrap
Dude
up.
got
Bro.
skinny ass legs. You got John Jones legs. Tackle his legs.
Right? Like hit him, bro. That was armed. That was all arms. That's the definition of trying to arm tackle somebody.
Big Show, do you think John Jones is the best UFC fighter ever?
If we were just gonna have one person fight every division,
Well, because he's the biggest, but I see what you're saying. So no, I say all
I would say he is because I think he's the only light heavyweight that can go up and beat people in the heavyweight division. Like the higher up in the heavyweight division.
Randy
not just
Couture
the
could do that. He beat Tim Silva, and Tim Silva was huge.
different era, bro. Way different era. They didn't have to worry about leg kicks as often.
I just think I don't know. When you look at fight, and you're the UFC guy, but when I watch fights and I kind of follow the timeline of people's careers, you say like this is when they can be beat. This is who can beat them. Like when Lyoto Machida was undefeated and he couldn't beat him, it was about time for him to get beat when he got beat. For John Jones, I never saw a time where John Jones was like unbeatable. It was just
Duggan with the pulls the hand off, and I don't.
who was going to beat him? You know what I mean?
It's gonna be third and inches right here on the 2-yard line.
Nobody under his weight class.
Yeah.
So I mean, and there's several people he could beat in the weight class above him. You know, so I would say John Jones. If we're having a Kumite, if John Jones was going to be at the highest on the odds, that'd probably be who I'd recommend.
Yeah.
Here we go. 3rd and inches. 3rd and 1 is what it says, but this is not a fucking full yard. It's 3rd and about a half a yard here. Duggan's under center. Receiver comes in motion, gets under him. QB sneak up the middle. He's going to at least have the first down, not the touchdown, but it's going to be first down on the inside the 1 yard line for TCU here.
Yeah, real deal. I think Silva was too. He was, but he got old. When he got old, he kind of fell off a cliff.
Dana Delp said Michigan plus 2.5. If they've already scored, maybe, but I would think we could maybe get better than that, right? I don't know. And I got to decide what I'm going to do. I'm going to bet this live. I'm not chasing a Michigan bet or anything by betting Michigan here when TCU scores. I literally came into this wanting to bet whoever got down, and I didn't make a bet after the first score. So
I don't know. I don't know if you
Duggan in the end zone, touchdown, TCU.
Would you really be saying that if TCU is down 14?
What I would say is that on these live streams, we've had TCU twice, and both times I bet them when they were down and they came back. So TCU does play from behind. They've played from behind all year. So I would have kind of expected this game to be going the other way. But I guess now's the time.
I could still see Michigan scoring 10 in the first half, which would keep up with what the storyline has been. Tight first half, and then Michigan makes adjustments. It's who's the better coach and who can adapt.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I got Michigan 3.5, and I am betting it again. But I'm going to say this about like last night about Clemson. But I'm not worried about Michigan -3. I'm not even sure.
You said that last night.
I'm just not.
You're not worried about any of your bets. We get it. That's good.
No, that's not true. I was sweating that fucking under today when those 2 fucking pick sixes happened in the first half.
Okay. Let's see. Where are you okay, plus 3.5. I'm betting this right now.
This is what TCU needed to do, though. They needed to come up and get up 24-0, something like that.
You called it. You literally came in here and said TCU first half was a good bet. That came out of your mouth.
Well, that's been the storyline versus Michigan all year. That's what I could have told anybody. That was the play during the Ohio State game for sure.
We should have bet it, man. You're a fucking Michigan fan, and you came in here and said TCU first half. I should have just bet it when you said that. I don't know. I wish I did. All right, I got the plus 3.5 at -119.
76 people in watching the show. There's only 48 likes. In the words of my buddy Dutch Boy Fresh, hit the like button, you lazy motherfuckers.
It's so funny. Oh man. Shout out to you guys that have hit the like button though. Ron said TCU may roll. Hey, maybe Ron, maybe, but that's my first bet on this game. First bet that I've made was Michigan plus 3.5. I don't have any first half bet. I don't have any full game bet. I don't have a total bet. So this is the first action I've taken on it. We'll see what happens here. I told myself I'm cool putting up to 2 units down. I was going to maybe do half units, but I just put a full unit on that. So I got 1 more unit I'll throw around while we're up here. If I like something, I'm not just going to bet it just because I have it. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Nate. I agree with that.
What happened to the 40 and 50-yard line?
What'd you say?
What happened to the 40-yard line on this background?
Oh, wow. That's good. You just confused the hell out of me. That doesn't make sense, does it?
It got me when I got in here.
Wait, does it actually make sense? If the field wasn't 100 yards, that's like it would go to 30 and then.
I think this is only 80.
Are you going to fill it up?
No, 2 shots worth.
What if the chat gets us to like 85 likes?
I'll start pounding beers. When the beer gets here, I'll just start pounding beers. That's what we'll do. It's too early in the day to get fucking fucked up on brown water.
No, it's not. That's 1 shot and then little.
A lot more than 1 shot, buddy. I'm telling you right there.
One.
Okay, this is what we'll do. You make this hard?
He's going to get a shot glass, I bet. I guarantee you. I need to go get a drink when he gets back. It's New Year's. It's New Year's Eve. There's nothing wrong with drinking at 4 in the afternoon, whatever. I think it's 2 where he's at. It's good. He made it till afternoon. Really, it should be a 14-7 game if you think about it here.
Yeah. Yeah, because if we score
Okay,
there,
so
we
you're gonna get the
ball
second one
deep.
out of that. You're not. I know you're not dumping that back in the bottle.
Well, yes, I am.
Oh my! What a TCU with another tackle in the backfield here. Wow! Wow!
Fucking jet sweep.
He said, but it's not. I know it wasn't one shot. That was why I said it. That was probably already close to 2 shots.
You want to see what one shot is? It's actually pretty close. You were right.
No, there was a lot more than that.
Whatever.
He's measuring like he's allergic to it or something.
Right?
Like
Over the middle, big gain, Michigan. They're out across the 50. He was
That's
down.
cool.
He was down. Tell me he was down. Tell me he was down. Yeah, he was down.
the ball come out or something.
Yeah, ball came out. Sorry.
All right.
I'll work on my announcement.
Cheers. I don't want to do this.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Pinkies up.
All right. Now,
Where's the Frank the Tank drop?
whoa, I got you. I'm not good at
Who's producing this show?
me.
Not I.
I know. If you were, you would have already done it.
Well, that's our tank. My bad. I got the wrong one. That's our tank. But
As a team, we gonna do it again, motherfucker.
Love it.
there you go.
Apple juice. How dare you?
He said, "How dare you?" I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
No problem. I might if the doorbell rings, you might be solo for a second, bud,
That's fine.
because I gotta go get the beer.
Might have shout out everybody in the fucking chat if that happens. TCU is playing good defense.
Yep. But Harbaugh's the type of coach that he's going to go in the locker room and kick him back into shape. I have faith.
Yeah, it's been a weird combination. The way he's been doing it is, if the run game hasn't went there, he's went to the tight ends. If the tight ends are getting there, he goes back to the running. So I would imagine, like, as soon as you start seeing all the tight ends catching passes, that's when the running game is going to come back in.
Well, the thing about it is, it is the offense, but it's the defense. The defense is letting TCU just fucking rip down the field.
Look at my glass.
Granted, we all know Michigan's better against the run than the pass, but
Jealous of my glass, Big Show?
That's what's
yeah,
up.
101. It's out town.
I don't even know how I got this.
I know how you got it. You went to San Antonio
Yeah.
and you brought back a cup.
Yeah, but I never drank out of a cup that looked like this in San Antonio.
Hey, did Nate ever tell you about going through TSA with the fucking sports pub rub?
No. What happened?
Well,
So
Nate,
we-
I'm not at my grandparents. That's the man cave. This is my
So
place.
remember, I think somebody was getting a box of the pub rub when we were in the Airbnb, and Slaughter told us to go ahead and take a couple out of that one.
Mhm.
So I was thinking about it. I'm like, I'm gonna take it, but like I gotta go through the metal detectors, and they're gonna scan. They're gonna see this little cylindrical thing. I told Nate like I was gonna take one, but I figured, they would fucking flag me, and I didn't want to be late on my flight and shit. Sure enough, as I'm behind Nate as he's going through, he gets fucking flagged for the fucking pub rub. And it's fucking-
That's great. He thought he was going to get through. Bro, I can't ever get flagged because, I'm always flying something through.
Right.
So I
Yeah,
can't
man.
be taking chances like that. Jacksonville Zoe said he took Michigan team total over 27.5 at the start of this drive. There you go. I took the Michigan full game plus 3.5 at the start of this drive. Before it. If you think about it, it could easily be a 7-14 game and Michigan could be driving to try and tie the game. It's not. I'm just saying that's, what we've seen. Outside of one really, really bad mistake by Michigan and then one fourth down that Michigan missed, this has been a pretty even game.
yeah.
Kirk Gray said he's on the over 56.
What was the opening line again? I know I asked you. I don't think anybody got
Let me
back to
pull it
me.
up.
Was it 50, 51, 52, 50?
I don't want to tell you and be wrong. I'm pulling it up right now. 59 and a half. The fuck? No, that's live. Shit, my bad. 56. It was 56, so that was the original line. Richie says he'll be on Michigan second half. I just took him live, and I'm not, unlike our good friend Dave, who will be back in just a second. He's getting the door. I'm not putting 6 units on a game live, so I might take Michigan again if I see an opportunity. If this game's tied at half, or Michigan is down 10-14, like Big Show called out, if they're down 10-14, I'll probably take Michigan for another half a
Yeah,
unit.
because we lost the pre-flop where we were talking about first half being good, but the second half's been good too. So
Right.
I should have looked that up a little better. I should have found out what is actually hitting more, the first half close or the second half being Michigan by how much.
Drink tastes like shit.
Did you wash the cup?
Yeah, I mean, it had alcohol in it, so it's clean, right?
It's like that. Would you drink piss?
But what? What?
Would you drink piss after a night of drinking?
No.
It had alcohol in it, so it's all right.
Okay, I kind of get your point, kind of, but nah. I kind of get your point. Here we go.
I'm trying to quit these fucking cigarettes. Haven't had a cigarette in 9 days.
Here we go. Takes a snap, handoff up the middle. Going to be about a 2-3 yard gain there on first down.
Definitely making me want to smoke a cigarette watching this game.
Get it, roll a joint. Fuck a cigarette.
Yeah, I'll just light the blunt back up.
See, thank you. Shout out to Chafee. Is that Chafee? Like Chafee, like fucking chafing? Chafee City, USA. Solid logic. I appreciate that. And Ronnie Russia. I like seeing new names in the chat that I haven't seen. He said he's on the under with his main man, Razor. Shout out Razor Sharp Picks, man. He has won you a lot of cash in the last 4 months. I love to hear that, man. Shout out to our guy, Razor. Blitzer Bobby said, good for you, Big Show. Hell yeah. He's fucking losing weight, quitting cigarettes. Mrs. Big Show told Mr. Big Show that he's got to live a long, healthy life. So that's what's happening, huh?
Fucking $12 a day.
Yeah, that too.
That shit adds up.
That too. Fourth down here, going for the field
how much
goal.
gambling you could do minus $12 a day, 7 days a week, 31 days a year. Like, imagine the bets you could make if you didn't have to do that.
And the kick is up and good. So it is 3-14. Michigan is losing right now. There's a 42-yard kick. It was a good kick. People wonder, I know it's a simple thing to say, like, oh, do you go for it on 4th and 2 on the 2-yard line? And everybody's like, yeah, of course you go for it. But points, man, I stress this, and I know I sound like, like an old man, but I've always said, like, points are so fucking important in football. Let's say they did kick a field goal that first drive instead of that stupid 4th and 2 call. If they did kick a field goal, we'd be looking at a 6-14 game. Like, points are so crucial, which is a 1-score game with a 2-point conversion. So.
No, you don't. You got to be able to throw that ball away too on that play. Like, if there's no, why are we giving up 12 yards?
Sure. So I'm not saying that I wouldn't go for it on 4th and 2 on the 2-yard line. I'm just saying that there's something to points that I feel like a lot of people don't value the field goal or value the points as much as they used to.
Yeah, if you look at it from a total points and like a spread thing, like the way we're trained to look at games and the way games play out now, I don't really think there's not a point where you just go for it with 0-0 game.
Right. You're saying you take the points, right?
No, I'm going for it 100% of the time, bro.
Oh, 100% of the time. Okay, how far out to where you're not? Are you going for 4th and 4?
No. Kick a field goal.
4th and 3?
Kick a field goal.
So 4th and 2 is where it's at for you.
You got plays in the book for it, right?
Yeah, because you're talking about conversion. I got you.
You know, if you got a play drawn up for it for a specific, you know, like it's 11 on 11 at that point. You just got to have the smarter 11.
Keep hitting that like button, and next time he'll put 3 shots in the gravy bowl.
Well,
I was just saying what you put in the private chat. You said every 10 we're gonna.
Are you guys
do it
watching
again.
this game? Are you there yet?
Oh, fucking interception, Michigan over the middle. Let's go. They're gonna have it across in TCU territory. Big fucking tip pass picked up right there.
There we go.
No
I'm
flags
just-
on the field. The turnovers are 1-1. The turnover margin comes back in now. Can Michigan?
And they're bitching about the pass interference. Well, go fuck yourself.
How would it be pass
that's not
interference
pass
if it was tipped?
Yeah.
It was tipped.
Well,
There's no
was
pass
it
interference.
off of the? Well, if it's.
Oh, he had his hand wrapped around his shoulder. But it's like, let him play.
If it's tipped by the offensive player, it still can be. I think, right?
Oh, I just thought you guys yelled tip play. I'm kind of just
Plus
seeing
3.5. Plus 3.5. Let's go.
Big interception. Let's go, boys.
All right.
Ew, gross. I can't believe
Self-control.
Does he have sunglasses on in the fucking sidelines?
Them are the pick sixes.
Self-control.
You're giving away something. He fakes the handoff up the middle, drops back, big pass over the middle. Touchdown, Michigan! Let's go! Woo!
What's the score? 14-10.
Yep.
Touchdown. That's 6 right there. 51-yard touchdown pass over the middle. There's nothing to review. It's good. There's no flags on the field.
T-claps. T-claps. My boy's going crazy. He said he's right behind the field goal post.
See, I kind of knew it was good, though, Dave.
Was it on the half? Was his butt down on the half? I guess it doesn't matter. It was just a great catch, but that was he was in.
He's in, bro.
At some point,
Actually, I think his knee was down maybe right before, actually.
All right, I got a question for you. So they say Jerry Rice the best wide receiver of all time.
Yep.
Do you think he's the best wide receiver of all time in the video replay era still?
Before we answer that, do you see this play and do you think it's a catch?
I think it's a catch.
I mean, obviously it's a catch. Excuse me. Do you think
Touchdown. I think it's short, actually.
Who touched him?
Here's my question
His knee
to
was
that.
down.
When does he secure the ball? Because I don't feel like he secures it
Until he was in. That's right. If he secured it in the end zone, then it is a touchdown.
So right now he's not. Ball is not secure.
But they reversed it. Just a spoiler alert.
What?
So.
What do they put it on the inch-yard line?
Yeah, exactly.
Just to take a touchdown away from my dude? Come on.
Well, that does kind of suck. He didn't get a touchdown. To answer your question, Big Show, I do, because his TD records are like he was they're better athletes now for sure. And there's also like you said, video review, but he's so far leaps and bounds better above everyone else that he's like untouchable. So yes, and he had the second best quarterback of all time, which means something.
All right, everybody hit that like button. I want to chug something with Dave now that he told me he'll do 3 shots for the next 10.
What the fuck?
10? What? I'll chug a beer.
I'm gonna go
This
get
is
some
liquor, bro. I'll chug like some of it. I'm just not chugging the whole thing.
I'll chug this whole thing.
It's
one beer.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I took a big drink. I didn't chug it all.
Makes my eyes water.
Makes my fucking chest burn.
Makes me have a boner now that we have a chance in this game.
Why? You just can't stop.
Yeah, buddy.
Right? It's right. Watch it be like today. You'll be like, I would have had 6 fucking units on it if you didn't tell me to stop betting it.
Oh, wait a minute. What just happened?
TCU did not just get the ball.
What just happened? Did that just happen? Well,
That
open my
just
big
happened.
mouth. It just happened.
That just happened.
It just happened. That's horrible. Good thing Big Show wasn't there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, RVD. I don't know. I don't know anyone even in this era who's better, or the past 20 years who you could even consider. Maybe Megatron, but we'll never know. He quit too early. Who the best wide receiver of all time is? Megatron? Calvin Johnson?
Man Bear picks up. Let's go TCU. How do you fumble that, bro? Wow.
That is a wow. That's a big wow.
What a fucking buzzkill. God damn.
That's horrible. And was that a touchdown? No, it wasn't a touchdown. That sucks.
Touchback is what you're trying to say.
No, the original catch wasn't a touchdown.
That's such fucking.
So they intercept the ball, then they throw it down, and they reverse
tackle, first down run by TCU. This is so much of a momentum shift right here. It's not even funny.
Still not worried.
I don't know if. I just don't feel like. I don't feel like he had secure the ball until he was in the end zone on that pass. But I'm not a ref, so whatever.
You know what? Maybe the rule is from the time because you secure it, but if you secure it to the ground, the start of the catch was out of the end zone. I don't know the ruling if it's you catch.
Get him in the backfield. Fuck, man. TCU just ripped off 4 or 5 yards on a fucking when somebody had it wrapped up behind the fucking line of scrimmage. God damn, Turner. I hate when people tackle people forward or throw people forward.
Yo, what happened?
Michigan fumbled the ball on the next play. They were down on the inch-yard line, and they fucking fumbled the handoff.
Fumbled it going into the end zone.
They say this shit ain't rigged, bro.
Yeah.
They call the touchdown back to fumble.
Yep.
Well, players aren't in on it, Big Show. I can tell you that much. So
enough players.
Junior year CAF playoffs, a running back to win the game fumbles it going into the end zone, ends the season. Granted, this is a little bit
flag
bigger.
On that or no flag?
No, because the other guy was on him. They were both playing slappy slap with each other.
Yeah, look at TCU's player. He's got his hands all over him. That's not if that's a flag on anybody, it's TCU. It's on Davis. Yeah. That's good defense, bro.
All right, this is a good spoiler. 4th and 4, they're gonna punt. There we go.
That's a good spoiler. There we go. There we go. There we go. This game is not
a TCU quarterback that's really good as a ginger. I don't get it. Do they recruit gingers there?
Bro, you're a ginger.
I'm not, dude. Does this look like red hair?
I mean, close.
I mean,
Big Show's a ginger.
I'm pale, but I don't have freckles and red hair, and I'm not evil.
You're both big gingers. Don't use racial slurs. It's not appropriate.
Ginger's not racial.
It's more like an adjective, right?
Yeah, ginger's a food. It's a root.
Oh, I do like to take ginger shots. They do help with hangovers.
Oh, I have ginger tea and the fucking thing. It helps for high blood pressure.
Ginger shots taste like shit, but they help with hangovers.
Oh, I like it. It stings. It stings so good.
So gross. Takes it at the 10. He's gonna return it across the 20 out to the 25. A flag, which is obviously going to be blocking the back or holding.
The Red Rocket. Yeah, Andy Dalton. The Red Rifle or whatever they fucking call him.
Yeah, I think it is Red Rifle, isn't it?
Yeah, Red Rocket's something else.
Yeah.
Why?
What? See, if I say it in a way that people have to think about it and infer what it is, then it isn't bad.
I mean, I tried to explain that to Dutch.
Well, Dutch doesn't give a fuck. He's just like, oh, Red Rocket, dog wiener.
Well, and so you do give a fuck because you just now did it. So,
well, I was impersonating Dutch. It's also okay if you impersonate someone else.
Look at Big Show.
They're just showing the fucking replay of that touchdown. I don't give a fuck what they say. If you took that touchdown away from the catch and the quarterback, like, fuck off, bro.
Let me look at it, Boogeyman. I'll let you know. I haven't seen the shit, Boogeyman. You're probably going to – as long as Dave doesn't bet it, probably. But let me look at it.
If Cat's going to bet it, I'm going to bet it out of spite.
I swear to God, Dave, if you fucking mush my bet again, bro.
Oh, boy.
Big Show, this bet, I've hit 6 – so I hit it 5 times in a row. And then Dave bet it with me, and it didn't hit. And then I won it the next night that I bet it, like 2 nights later, and it hit.
Tell the story right.
Dave didn't bet it, and then Dave bet it again last night with me, and it didn't hit. So it's 6-2. The only 2 times it's missed is Dave.
So he bet it and he hit all the time. And then I saw that Clarkson was playing the worst team against the 3. So the night before, like shout out picks from Dave, I post all my picks the night before. I DM you before you bet it and said, hey, this is
you made me bet it.
Okay.
It's your fault. That's what I'm saying, you mush.
Oh yeah, I'm a mush. That's true.
What the fuck?
On the show, I'm a mush. I don't think I've won a bet on the show ever, but I went 5-0 yesterday, and I just shit it all away on the show. But you know what? Losing can be fun. Kids.
It is not fucking fun. Stop saying that.
I had a good time last night. Did you?
Yeah, but I didn't lose as much as you. If I lost 6 units last night, I would not have had a fucking good time.
You want to know why it's not that big of a what is?
Because you were up units. If I don't
no. Because we're good enough to win it back. We're going to be positive at the end of the year.
True, but I'm a little baby bitch when I lose bets.
Yeah. Oh, I know. We've seen it on the show.
I give myself 5 minutes and then it's got to be gone. Like
Okay.
I can be as mad as I want for 5 minutes and then it's just got to be done.
Yeah.
Because it's a bet is just like a night at the casino. You don't go into the casino thinking you're going to win $300-$400 off your your $100.
Yeah.
You go in there expecting to lose $100.
Yeah.
And
well,
having fun
lose
still
the long
doing
term.
it.
I'm with you. That's why on the other side,
casino, not sportsbook.
Yes.
Okay.
If you go play slot games,
yeah. Well, I am also the same way about winning too. And you've seen this. I do not post. I won this day. I won this bet. I won this week, because you should keep winning. Should be the same. You should have a mini tribal and dance for 10 minutes and then get on to capping something else. It's the same way.
Absolutely. I mean, what? Yeah. Sure.
People do not agree with that. I mean, no one agrees with that, because everyone's and that's good. And I'll celebrate your wins with you. But I think it's stupid to say, oh, I won this week or I'm on the 9-0 streak, because guess what's coming? An 0-9 streak.
A big first down here for Michigan. Did he fumble the ball? The fuck, where's the ball? Did he fumble it out of bounds?
You want me to tell you what happened?
To the motherfucking football.
Oh my goodness. That is a fumble, and I think it's a fumble out of bounds. Fuck is going on, man?
He needs a haircut.
Ooh.
You'll see.
Yeah. You mean I'll see? God damn. Such bad. Handoff up the middle.
You're that far behind?
Yeah, it's about a 6-yard gain. That's a good play on second down.
I'm just looking for hair now, not even watching the play.
I'm seeing
it says pregame. He's sitting up against the post.
Oh.
His hair flopping out like he's a 13-year-old boy. Get a haircut.
Bro, he's literally probably like 18 or 19. Talking about.
Not everyone can have as pretty a hair as you, Cab.
Thank you, Dave.
It's true.
And they get stopped on second down for a loss of 1.
Us curly-headed fucks have
to throw the flag, bro. He just threw him on the fucking ground after the play. You're going to throw a fucking flag. What the fuck, bro? You guys didn't see that?
I see it now, yeah.
He literally flipped him over his shoulder.
Bell's got to be a part of this game, too, besides getting flipped onto his ass.
True. Big 3rd and 4 here coming up. 9 minutes, 34 seconds. Receiver in motion. McCarthy takes the snap, drops back. He's got an out route, throws it across the middle, tipped off to the receiver's hands, incomplete. Boom. What did I do? You didn't have good fucking defense for. He just didn't catch it. Fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Bell needed to catch it. He needed to be part of the game.
He needs to make a better pass.
You also saw McCarthy I noticed immediately when they snapped the ball, he looked to where he wanted to go. It's total. I mean,
that was a bad pass. He threw it behind him.
Yeah, that was a bad pass.
Watch your mouth.
Michigan just sucks.
That was on the quarterback. That wasn't. I was going to say it wasn't on the wide receiver. That was.
Oh, hold on. No, it was not a good pass, but he needs to catch that fucking football. That's not one of those ones that's off the fingertips and you're like, oh, because it touched his fingers, he has to catch. It hit both of his fucking hands. He needs to catch that pass.
We're at 73 likes. Get us to 80 and I'll chug another beer. Or I'll do another shot out of the gravy boat. Whatever you guys want.
Not a shot. We want
I'm not doing 2 shots every time, bro.
2 shots for 80.
It's only 7 likes away, dude.
Okay, well then it's only like that'll be 4 shots unless we get to 100 and then it'll be 6. You can't take 6 shots.
I can. Can you? I'll do it if you do it.
I will do it if you do it.
Done.
Total college fucking argument right there.
Look what you.
I bet you can't do 6 shots.
You can call me a lot of things, but one thing is not mature. And I'm a 38-year-old, a fucking 18-year-old.
Well-oiled 18-year-old.
Yeah, and I could give a fuck. You guys, you're getting married. Have you tied the knot yet, or you're?
No, we haven't. Have you seen a bachelor party? Which maybe we will. And maybe
I'm not in the inner circle. I just asked. I saw the proposal. That was nice. That was a while ago, kind of. Wasn't it 6 months ago? 5 months ago?
I know that the best man is supposed to throw the bachelor party, but I'll throw your bachelor party even if I'm not your best man.
Well, why is there got to be a limit on how many bachelor parties?
I mean, you can have as many as you want as long as
that's
I
a really good point.
Party.
Yeah, people be silly, man. You can have more than one bachelor party. Like,
there we
you
go.
You just gotta be able to do the same for her. She gets fucking.
Should I just plan it for the UFC event in March?
That shit would be fun.
I mean, I would just be down to do what we did last time because that was a blast.
Yeah. Go make a fool out of yourself at Southtown.
Do drugs.
Bro, maybe, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But maybe we do those drugs somewhere else. For
In the forest. Oh, Vegas is a real cool place. I've done them there.
Well, good
I've
for
done
you.
I've done them everywhere.
Yeah.
And not done them. What are you doing?
I stopped doing them. I stopped doing everything except for drinking.
I don't even see you do that.
Drink? I drink every. You're crazy. I drink on my shows. There's less time of me. There's less time of me on YouTube not drinking, not drinking than drinking.
That's a confusing ass statement, Ron. He said I'm 68, going on 18 and 90.
Ron, when are we going to hang out? You live pretty close to me. We should go to the fucking casino or some bar here.
Who are you talking to, me?
Ron Lofton.
Let's do it, Boogeyman.
Where's Ronnie at? Ron, where are you at?
He lives in Havasu. I think he lives in Havasu, like on the Colorado River.
Somebody asked what we were on. I bet Georgia later today. It's the only bet I've got left today. I've already had 7 bets today. I got Georgia first half -3. Go ahead, Big Show.
I'm on Jameson and Dos Equis. That's what I'm on.
I was just going to say, there's not too many people that have been in the chat as long as I have for Pub Sports Radio, but Nate and Ronnie are a couple of the ones that were here before me.
Nate and who?
Ron
Nate
Lofton.
and Ronnie.
Hey, hell yeah. Shout out both those guys.
And
TCU first down is going to get 3 yards, which was a good gain considering he had nothing, nowhere to go. We got 9 minutes and 7 seconds left in the second quarter or in the half.
Yeah. Havasu.
Michigan should be winning this fucking football game right now. I swear to God, bro, I can't be. I'll bet a half a unit if I make another bet on it.
Both times they were on the within the 5-yard line or within the 3-yard line. And
I'm not daving this fucking game.
Get it in. It should be 17-14.
Receiver wide open over the middle, first down, out across the 30.
You lick your fingers, Duggan, you motherfucker.
God damn it! What the fuck?
I mean the fucking fourth. They've had the ball on the 2-yard line twice and haven't scored. Like, come on, bro.
And now what? Oh,
Am I silent or something? Is my mic working?
I mean, I heard you say what the fuck and lick your fingers.
No, before that I said they've been with. You said the same exact thing that I did.
I just said it better than you.
You did. That's true. Yeah. Oh yeah. If your wife, shout out to your wife. Hope she heals up or whatever's going on. But I've never been to the casino in Parker. Parker's down by you, Blue Water or whatever. It might be a shithole, but the ones up here are shitholes too.
So modest.
No, Parker and Havasu are really nice places to live. A lot nicer than a lot of Bullhead. Bullhead by the river is nice.
I live in the middle of nowhere. Big Show. When you come for the UFC fight, if you come, fly in.
I'm probably never going to tell you when I'm going to do that, though.
Wait, what?
You missed it. I was on it, and I wanted to say something. You missed it.
On what?
Never mind. Just keep going.
Replay.
Nah, just
keep going. You missed
Did you
it.
make a cum joke?
Yes.
A double
He said,
come.
when you come, if you come, when you come.
Okay, moving on. If you travel to Texas again,
This is going to make you a better.
If you travel to Texas for you have to see you guys making. I can't even fucking speak when I have to think this much before I speak, Dave. I fucking
Today, Junior.
motherfucker, bro. Okay, if you come to Texas, you need to fly into Dallas, and we'll go. I'll take you to Lake Fork. We'll go fishing, and then I'll drive us to San Antonio.
I want to go fishing.
Well,
I actually have been to Dallas though. I went to Dallas with Slaughter, so I seen it at night. We drove through it, but seen a car.
I'm just saying because it's easy to
experience.
fly in, and we can go out to the lake, and then the next day we'll drive down.
You're not missing much just driving through Dallas. You don't have to deal with the buttheads.
Bro, what is Tom Brady at the game? I don't know. I didn't see him, Stephen Glenn. But
I'm sure he would be.
What was doing right there for Michigan? How do you get his ankle broken by fucking Duggan? Like, dude, go hit him. Like, what? He was like he thought it was a screen pass because nobody was blocking him, and he stopped. Like, I'm 90% sure that's what happened. Like, just go hit him. You've already ran fucking 3 yards in over the top, and nobody's even covering him.
Yeah, you should see the replay on this. The cornerback blitzed, I think, and there was no one in the fucking area. Stupid. Cornerback blitzes, and the safety's supposed to come over. And the safety goes, look at this. Oh, my God. What a stupid. I'm watching the replay, by the way. But the safety was supposed to come in and fill the flat, and he didn't. What an idiot.
Why, Nate? Why? I just offered to take you fishing. You like fishing? I have a fucking – fuck you, Nate. He said we're flying into – and I'd take you fishing too, Nate. That was an invite for both of you. We went fishing last time we were in San Antonio. I figured we'd do it again.
You don't go fishing in that fucking river, right? The creek that goes through San Antonio? Yeah.
No. It's not a creek, bro.
It's like raw sewage.
All rivers that run through cities are gross. Bless you. Stephen Glenn said his mom graduated from TCU. TCU is one of the schools that I almost went to, but then I didn't. They offered me a good scholarship, but it's so expensive to go to school there. If you're not getting fucking everything paid for, it's outrageous.
Oh, Blue Water, pay for alcohol. Oh, yeah, because it's in Arizona. You don't. It's not in Vegas or Nevada where you get free booze.
Hey, shout out our guy Tone Miggins in there. He said, "Go Blue." What's up, fellas? There's a Levels play of the day. Good follow on Twitter right there. Shout out to you, Tone.
How many likes?
Duggan with another arid pass. This game's sickening, bro. Because TCU's not playing bad, but they're not even playing that good, and they're looking at trying to go up 21-3.
It comes down to the small things: a fumble and a bad play call. Get his ass. Of course they don't.
And then TCU just fumbled, but he was able to get it back. That would have been out too. That would have been a fumble. They're showing it because he twisted his knee right there. That hurt.
Wow, her lips are huge.
What?
Some big old fucking injected lips.
You watching?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm way ahead of you guys. I saw that.
What a play. That was a good pass by Duggan.
That was good.
Touchdown TCU.
Fuck.
Motherfucker, bro. This is getting.
Do we bet it again?
No, Dave.
No, I'm not going to bet it again. But... Is it weird that I still think that
you said the same fucking thing last night? Don't start with me. Do it. Do whatever you want. I'm done helping you.
No. I'm not going to bet it. I'm not betting it. But I'm saying I still, for the bets that I have, I don't feel scared. I just don't.
I'm happy for you. Just everybody in the chat, whenever he tries to blame me like he did last night, you have heard me clearly say no, but I'm not going to do it anymore. I
don't blame you for last night. I blame you for the other shows that I don't have bets in where I come on and don't have to have a bet. But
you what?
One. Never mind.
I made one.
Come on. Yeah.
I fucking hate bowl season, bro. I wish they would just eliminate that shit. Make it the next Saturday. Michigan don't lose this game in the end of November. Ever. I think.
I don't like the huge break. I agree with that. It's too much. It's all money. It's a money grab. That's what it is.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
No, Joe, what you do is you bet against me on the show, but you can go over to my Twitter page and bet on those because those hit, bud. I went 5-0 yesterday.
Joe, we have been, not we, as in him and Big Show. Shout out to him for joining us. He hasn't been on here much. Myself and Moose, when he did this with me, and other people have been successful. Not every time, but overall been successful live betting. Dave is just a negative Nancy.
No, that's not true. I'm a mush. But like I said, if you want to, and I did give out my pick of the day today.
That's not true. I'm a mush.
I am a mush. But I did give out my pick yesterday for today that hit, if that counts.
Boogeyman said he's gonna. Boogeyman, you're the one riding us, but you haven't been. He hasn't been throwing 6 units down. Boogeyman said he's gonna sprinkle a little on Michigan money line.
You gotta have balls in this game. If you want to win money, you don't win money playing it, fucking tiptoeing around. I come through the door and I shout.
Okay.
I'm here, motherfuckers. Merry Christmas.
You can get Michigan
Happy
plus
New
8
Year.
right now.
Plus what?
8.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
Dude.
Last one. Half a unit.
I'm not doing it, but you can do it.
I've only got a unit on the game. You've probably got 7.
No, I've got 2.
Okay. Maybe I don't want to be like you. I'll wait.
You want to be like, I want to be like Dave.
Yeah, you're right, Stephen Glenn. Shout out to you. I'm glad. See, he remembers. Dave wasn't here, and if he was here, he obviously didn't join. He said last time I put money on TCU over Baylor, I won. So
I don't remember that.
Well, it happened, and Glenn remembers it. Stephen Glenn. So shout out to Stephen Glenn. That was a crazy game because TCU didn't cover the initial spread, but they were down like 10 to Baylor and came back and won, and we got in on it.
All right,
late.
we're at 80 likes. Are we shooting booze or are we chugging beers? What are we doing?
I mean, I've got
too late. I decided I'm opening another beer.
Okay.
Michigan's at 23.5 team total.
This is for people that said it was apple juice, you motherfuckers.
You look now. Boogeyman said, "I'm like Dave was yesterday. I'm up big so far. Now I'm about to give it all away." No,
let's do it.
Terrible.
All right, cheers.
Cheers to everybody hanging with us on Pub Sports Radio.
Damn.
Did you drink that whole beer?
Yeah, Moose said he can out-chug me. He can't do shit.
God damn, Dave. Bro, I drank like that much of my drink, and it felt like I think you beat me.
Oh, I did.
What
win.
the fuck?
The balls on
Bro,
this.
did you see that Big Show?
I wasn't trying to pay attention to it.
I
I
think
gave up watching people chug it.
Get us to 90 likes because I need to see that shit again. I'm pretty sure that was, bro, his eyes were like fucking what? He did that in one gulp.
Yeah. My eyes water when I chug beers, but it goes down, so that's all that matters. So Big Show, he produces, so he listens, but he has this like ability to like zone out, but then not hear, but then remember what he heard if he's called to do it.
I'm feeling
if that makes sense. I think you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, if I have to.
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
I learned producing having to do Bobano shows, so having to listen through a Bobano speech and knowing when he's gonna like it really trains your brain to like listen and still be able to do stuff on that. You know,
I love Bobano, but he could, and I don't mean this in a bad way. He could talk me to sleep, easily.
That's kind of like why I like soccer and golf. Like, I turn that shit on and the European announcers just like kind of put me to sleep.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to do thinking because they do it all for you.
That's perfect way of explaining how he talks. He talk. You don't have to think. It's just input, Just
it's just like he's doing the thinking for you and just you're listening.
But he's
damn friendly forager. Shout out to you. He said, "What up, Pub Sports? Rooting for my plus 2,200 TCU national champion ticket." That'd be a fucking crazy cool hit.
Get outside.
Well, unfortunately, we're rooting against you. Sorry.
I mean, for now, but if Michigan,
if this
actually, Michigan can lose for me and by 3, and if I hit my 3.5 that I took live, I'll be good.
Yeah, I'll push. I'll take that. If I push, I'll root for your bet.
Okay. Well, and if you lose, you should still root for it so that somebody wins.
Well, no, if I lose or push, but right now I'm still not worried.
They need to score before half, and preferably a touchdown.
What the fuck just happened on that play? Was that a pass? The fuck?
Are you guys? Here's some more good news. That was a pass, incomplete, but it was roughing the passer.
That's
good. TCU's getting a little overamped here. Yeah, they got to put it in the end zone.
That was stupid. He didn't need to do that.
Yeah, because going into this, all Harbaugh can do is just tell them what they can do better, change up. What is TCU going to say at halftime?
Yeah.
You know, like what can they tell themselves right now?
Whoa,
they
that
have
coach
to
is
do better.
pissed.
You're 1/2 away from the national championship.
Keep playing the same way you're playing, bud. You got 21 points.
Right. Well, I mean, Michigan has been moving the ball. Like moving the ball hasn't been a problem. It's the
gadget plays that are really fucking up on.
This game comes down to 2.
Right now, he's 17 pissed, to 21. Look at him. Look at him, motherfucking that referee.
I told you, 17 to 21. The score should be. There should be two that fucking fumble and that stupid play.
Yeah, Michigan.
Nate, something bad must happen right now. He's so mad.
Whoa. I think he bet big on Michigan, right, Nate? I bet that's it.
You made me think they fumbled. It's not over yet, Nate. Like, I know this sounds stupid, but again, this should be 17-21 right now. Michigan's
Nate,
ball.
That's not what you do to prostitutes, bro. You're using them the wrong way. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
It ain't over yet,
bro. How did you get
that negative shit out there, Nate? Come on, they good. They got them right where they want them, as Mills likes to say. In the 3rd round, down by 2.
Yeah, hey,
right where I
want Chafe City, USA. Hey, I love what Chafe City, USA just did because this is a poke at you, Dave.
I know. I didn't want to say anything. I read it and I ignored
it. That's
it.
at you. Well, I don't mind if I lose. Losing's fun.
Well, let me preface that because Cab needs to develop his thinking on this. I'm not talking about losing all the time. I'm talking about if I have a night where I lose 5 units or whatever, I know that I win it back. And if I'm with buddies or drinking or big,
that doesn't mean I'm going to have a fucking smile on my face while I'm losing.
Well, okay.
TCU with the big sack right there. It's going to be 3rd and fucking 800.
Yeah, positive vibes. Phil, what a hypocrite this guy is. Good vibes.
Hey, there's our guy right there. MMA locker room. Shout out Mills in the chat, man. He said Chris Webber is coming to help at halftime. Big Show, don't worry. He will help.
We're going to fucking steal Tom Brady's water.
Is that a fucking, what is it, Space Jam reference?
Yeah. Good job.
Some Tom Brady. They need some Tom Brady special juice. What do they call that shit?
Or it could be a Ted.
Right.
The Space Jam
over the middle. Oh, man. Good defense, TCU. Michigan's going to have to punt the ball here.
I mean, not really. You could throw a fucking 15-yard pass.
Technically, this is
same as a punt.
No, this isn't.
Where's the ball? What yardage? What yard? No, you got to. It's at the 50. You got to punt it.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't get the first down, you turn the ball over there anyway. You're going to kick it deep, and you probably get some kind of run back.
Hopefully, he could pin him right here. I mean, he needs to. If they can pin him, Michigan still has 2 timeouts. I mean, depending on the play calling, you pin him right here. You still try and get something before half.
Chris Webber knows a lot about timeouts.
Yeah, he does.
Nate said they suck so bad. Nate, get on Georgia first half with me, bro. Fuck everyone that's on Ohio State. Don't even worry about it. Georgia first half, -3.
Man, imagine if Michigan loses this game and Ohio State wins. I'll be so mad.
Don't imagine.
Oh my gosh. Stop putting these narratives out there, Big Show. I'm tired of hearing
That's a Michigan way of thinking, though, bro. Like you can't
God
get that out of my
damn.
brain.
Wow. That sounded so right too, because it's like that's exactly what everybody figured. Like if Ohio State wins, Michigan's gonna be there. Michigan was the look here, is what it
Well,
felt
maybe
like.
I'll help you guys out. I'm on Ohio State for that game. So
Full game.
yep.
Fuck it, Boogeyman. You know what? Instead of putting my live fucking bet down on this, I'm putting another half unit on that. My phone.
I have Georgia as 2.5 point favorites in this game on a neutral field. I think it's, even though it's 5.5 right now, I'd still take it.
Take what?
So what that means is
Take
bet
what?
Georgia, Ohio State.
Good, do it, please, because I'm on Georgia first half.
Yeah, I already took it. It's already done.
Okay, good.
Yeah, right, Richie. Pop that Brady pill.
I don't want to become the Trent fucking whatever that fuckhead is for the show. That guy's poison for.
Well,
for,
then stop fucking being proud.
losing.
Of
How can I lose? I mean, well, he makes his whole thing is fade him. What's his name? His name is Trent.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, don't know. Don't even look. Don't give that guy any publicity.
What are you talking about?
Somebody who's a loser.
There's a guy on Twitter that's has a big following. He has another company. Anyways, he made his name for. He went on a real bad streak, and then he became the fade me guy. And fade me guys are jokes, and that's not a way of capping.
Bro, you're not a fade me guy. You're a mush my bet guy, which is worse.
On your show.
Yeah, you win your bets, fine.
Yeah.
But then you go or like, hey, I'm going to join you on that. Fucking.
Well, that just means your bets suck and mine are cool. You should do the other
No,
way
that is
around.
not what that means. I promise you that's not how it means that.
Yeah. Let's stop. We don't give that guy any publicity. He's an idiot.
We just gave him 2.5. So
I mean, I've never met him. If he wants to come hang out with us here on Pub Sports Radio,
He might be a cool guy, but I don't like
Don't
what he's
listen to
doing for
Dave.
sports betting.
We don't know. I don't know.
Get
I
it.
don't care to know. TCU's got the ball here. Minute 33 left in the half. Duggan takes a snap. Big hole up the middle. Oh, first down, 15, 16-yard gain there.
let's get a pick six back.
That'd be nice.
Pick six would be very nice. I wonder if TCU is going to throw the ball here to try and start getting him another handoff up the middle, another hole, and another 8-yard gain. The clock will continue to run, which TCU is cool with because the way they're going to play this, they're going to let it get down to like 40 before they start pushing it.
Speaking of holes, Stephen Glenn had a funny joke, which might not be something you should put on the screen. But I do agree, WYBI News, Canadians are very nice. I have some great stories.
They're extremely nice. What, did you got beef with Canadians?
No, fuck no, I don't. They're the nicest people in the world.
Oh,
Hey.
don't know.
Big Show, you're pretty. Are you a Youper?
No, I'm like
The fuck is a
200
Youper, bro?
If you look it up, read a book.
You make up racial terms for people
No,
in different parts.
Youper's
Youpers
a thing,
for
Big
the
Show.
Upper Peninsula.
Upper Peninsula for Michigan has a detached peninsula that's up above it. That's part of Michigan, up near Canada. And I always joke that Youpers are pretty much Canadians.
Damn.
Oh, well, if you live in Michigan, you're pretty much Canadian.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Alfred. He said he drove 100 miles to bet these bums.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Oh, big play. Big sack for Michigan. It's going to be 4th down. Call a fucking timeout, Harbaugh, and put fucking points on the clock before
Horrible.
halftime and have a
Call him
fucking
horrible.
Harbaugh, whatever. How the fuck?
Horrible. I like it though. That's gonna be a
Bro,
headline.
so Jose kept saying people's names wrong and he kept fucking correcting me. I was like, dude, if you correct me one more time, I literally say everybody's name wrong and I don't care if you tell me how to say it right. Like, it's just going to happen. I don't mean to do it.
If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. We're at 83 likes. At 90 likes, I chug another beer and make Moose look like a little girl.
Such
Where's
a fucking,
Moose? Man, why are you going to talk about somebody who can't defend themselves?
He doesn't come on. He's too busy. Like we don't.
Okay,
have
here's the
jobs.
only way you can make Moose look like a girl because his boot, and this is what I said when Nick was going at him too. Yes, what Nick does is, but Moose's boot has 2.5 beers in it. If you have one beer and then another beer, and you pound that one, and then you pound that one, and it looks as
That is
effortless
true.
as it was, then you can tell Moose
That is true.
that.
And I've pounded. I mean, who hasn't done a beer bong with 3 beers in it, or a stein with 2 beers in it? We've all done that. And Moose is a manly beer drinker, but I like to make fun of him. Moose is my buddy. You can make fun of your buddies.
Wow, I didn't mean for you to get so sensitive.
I miss Moose. He was on my show, and then he got a job, and then he's coaching kids. And
Y'all a bunch of prostitutes though for likes on that. Like, I don't know if I'll be doing the race and the shoeies to get likes, but I would just say
I love it when these guys do that for the likes.
You gotta put your goals higher. Make it 100. Make them fucking work. Make them sign up.
How about you guys? How about you? Here's the deal. All you guys out there are betting sports. You're buying Starbucks. You're getting OnlyFans. You're on your porn sites. Take $4.99 out of that and sub to the channel, because you're getting so much. Think about it. You're getting all these free picks. We're making you money. And I'm just a guest here. This site is making you money every day. It costs a lot more than what they bring in. Give them a little bit.
It's like, yeah, like you said, it's like one fucking coffee for a whole fucking month, and it helps out a ton.
You're paying $50 for feet picks, you pervs. $4.99.
Oh, did he catch it? It looked like he caught it. First down, Michigan, right there. 35 seconds. Did you bring up the fucking toes again and feet?
Yeah. Yeah, he caught that. Is that not a catch?
I don't know. They called a touchdown away, so they got some good glasses on them. They got the under on.
That's a catch.
Stephen Glenn said Jim Horrible.
That's what you said. That's what I thought you said.
What? No, I thought I said his name. I said Harbaugh.
Call confirmed. Thank God, you stupid assholes.
It just kind of sounded like you said horrible.
Well, he is horrible.
Yeah.
There you go.
Boogeyman. That's what I'm talking about, my guy. Shout out to Boogeyman right there. I don't know how to do the fucking stuff very well. Do we have a trying to give him a celebration one? I don't know if we have that one.
It's a fumble. Fumble liar.
That's the Michigan celebration.
Play the limbo video.
What?
Nothing.
Fuck you, Dave. I hate you so much. I literally fucking hate you. I hate you so much.
Just put a MyBookie ad in it.
Yeah.
God. I thought it was a good fucking promo for our sponsor, okay? I was like, girls can use it too.
Yeah. Chafee City says he needs DUI money for tonight. Funny, but not funny.
Oh, Michigan fumbled the ball. That's why I just fucking hit that button.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, it's going to be out of bounds, so it's still their ball, but it's like a fumble for a loss of like fucking 7. Bro, you were never going to outrun him.
This is what I got to say. They're calling horrible plays when it's short. Now they need to get down the field, and they're calling stupid plays for that. This play calling is dog shit.
It should be right down there. Like, as soon as right in the buy thing, you just got to go to the membership thing. I think
the fucking man, Boogie Man.
Laptop. This is hot garbage.
It's right underneath the screen and the title where it says Pub Sports Radio. Right to the right, it says Join. That's where it is. Gray button.
My favorite.
Like all this right, mother. So Michigan's got no timeouts left. Huge. I mean, really, honestly.
They're replaying that touchdown. Quit replaying that. That's salt in the wound, man.
I mean, it is. I mean, what they should replay that other 4th down. Like, I mean, a field goal here would be huge. A field goal would be huge, actually.
Harbaugh, they're not going to happen. Harbaugh looks disgusted at the play calling too, because he's not calling the plays, right? Obviously, he's a defensive guy, isn't he? Or he's an offensive guy. Is he? He's not calling the plays.
I don't think he is.
He didn't call the plays in San Francisco. Well, that was the pros, but
minus your best player, anybody's going to have a problem with. Quit showing this fucking replay. You're right, bro. Like, if you're not,
bro, that replay is going to be on fucking.
That was pass interference. Yee!
They call it.
Let's go.
Yep.
A field goal would be huge because it would anything to make this a 2-score game instead of a 3-score game.
TCU gets the ball back too.
Yeah,
they do.
Yeah.
So you need 7.
Yeah, like he got raped.
How much time do we have on the clock, though? Damn, that was a smart pass interference. That sucks, though, that you don't have the fucking spot foul rule like the NFL because, I mean, that puts the ball at the 2-yard line again if you did.
They're not skilled enough. That's the problem. They'd be. It happened too much. It affect the game. I'm actually okay with it not being spot foul in college.
He
'cause
tried.
why would you play any kind of defense past 16 yards?
That's the point. Yeah, it would make the game horrible.
Yeah, because you're just following everything thrown up past 15 yards.
Yeah.
Because
Grant said my favorite play, Bama, probably Georgia.
3 for 7 from
Georgia.
50+ yard. Jake Moody. How is this field goal kicker, Big Show?
He's good.
Okay, well we'll find out. I'm ahead of you. I won't say anything.
You said it's 56.
It's 50 something.
Gee.
It's over 50
In Arizona.
He's trying to kick a fucking field goal right now.
The Fiesta Bowl's inside a dome, I think, isn't it? Yeah, in Glendale. Yeah, there's no air or wind or anything.
I guess you have.
I was just worried about like climate.
Yeah. Oh no, it's. I'm in there. It's 60. It's cloudy, overcast.
59-yard attempt. Oh.
Yeah, he missed it. He missed it, but it was a timeout call.
They iced him. Yeah, they iced him.
They iced him. He had the leg for it. It was an ugly kick, but it had the leg, which is, I guess, something.
Last night Wyoming iced Ohio. They missed it the first time. He made it the second
I
time.
thought you were about to talk about Clemson's kicker, bro. Like,
No.
God damn.
But by the way, the worst college kicking season of the year was this season. I'm just total fucking dog shit.
So bad, bro. At one point, he had missed like 4 field goals. Like, right.
And the one he made, he almost missed too. Almost dunked off the fucking.
Viral video said, I am where the Fiesta Bowl is, and I'm in flip-flops and shorts right now.
Yeah. This is the best time of year in Arizona. It's nice. It's nice and cool.
I can tell everything by Dave.
It's a 2-score game now, motherfuckers. What a kick!
Wow, I was wrong. I thought he missed it by your face, but this isn't that.
What a kick! That could have gone 66 over 65.
What did you win, Nate? What were you? Hold on. Was that field? Did you have something riding on that field goal, Nate?
He probably next score to be a field goal, something like that.
That's those carnival bets.
Hey, you gotta if you're gonna lose bets, get them out of the way with these like cheap little fucking fun ones. Like pick right and then just have fun with the little ones.
Let's go. There we go.
That's kind of all right. So 6 points. Jesus Christ.
Oh, he said he had first half live at 15.5. Holy shit, what a sweat, Nate. I'm glad you won. Nate would have fucking actually gone out and murdered somebody if he lost that one too, especially like that. I'm glad he didn't. Stephanie Glenn said, my aunt and uncle are at this game. Here, I got one for you, Nate. I'll do the
Stephanie
Pay that man his money.
Stephanie Glenn, huh?
What the fuck happened?
say something else, Dave.
Steven.
What the fuck happened?
I wish Big Show would give me the shut the fuck up clip that he made because that's even better. Where is that clip?
I'm not from Arizona. I live there now. I moved there. I'm from Orange County, California, but I moved here.
Big Show, if I had that shut the fuck up clip, I'd use it like. You ready, Dave?
Do it.
Okay. But only whenever it's. I'm not just going to use it just right now just because we just saw it. But like. Okay, so I know who Billy is, but who's in the picture?
That's what I'm saying. I know Billy, but
Molly McCann. They call her Meatballs. Her nickname is Meatballs.
Meatballs? Who's Meatballs?
Molly McCann.
is she a porn star?
A UFC fighter.
Oh,
He said, Dave sees a female, and his first assumption is she a porn star?
true. It's true.
Jesus Christ, Dave.
But I call my niece Meatball, so I guess that's kind of the connection.
Did you just break news?
Break news? No. Dave, how far are you from Flagstaff? I am 3 or 4 hours. I'm on the river in Bullitt City. I'm by Laughlin, Nevada. I'm across the river. I'm western border of Arizona. Flagstaff's in the middle, northern middle part of the state.
Shout out Mike Byron. I love seeing names that I haven't seen in here. He said Molly has a spinning elbow knockout in 2022.
Do you pronounce that Byron, Mike? Is he butchering your name too?
Am I butchering his name?
It's Byrne, probably.
Byrne? Mike Byrne? Byron? What did I say?
It could be Byron. I don't know.
No, it's probably Byrne. I'm not very good at spelling. Shout out to you, Mike. Either way, my bad.
Let's look it up. Can we? How to pronounce Byrne?
Yeah, it's Byrne. You were right. He said, yeah, it's Byrne, but Dave's a jackass anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's Byrne. You should know that. It's your favorite thing to do.
Cute, Dave.
Yeah.
Who y'all like in USC Tulane? I like the over.
Everybody that I know likes Tulane, but
Yep.
I gotta look more into it before I make my decision.
I don't want to. I would bet against USC if I thought Tulane could win. I actually think USC will win, but I'm not confident the over is going to hit though, because Tulane can score and SC can score, and SC's defense sucks.
All right, let's look at these lines really quick. Cecil said Michigan second half 7.5. Fucking phone is dead, man. I guess I can pull it up on my computer.
They make Chargers.
All right.
Oh, Burn. Burn. Byrne. Burn.
But ching.
Yep. It comes full circle. Scottsdale.
Full
Nice
circle.
place. Phoenix. Nice
Full
place.
circle come on down.
Come on down. She is Patty Pimlet's buddy. Is she? I like Patty. I think he's funny. What are your opinions, Mr. UFC?
Patty's gonna get fucked up eventually. I don't think.
This didn't become a show about crypto.
He doesn't look like a dominating fighter to me. I think he's going to get his face crushed. But
he'll get a title shot. I think whether he'll win it, I don't think so.
But also, you know that UFC is just like any other sport. They want those big mouths that get publicity to be in those fights. So whether he deserves it or not is another question. But
speaking of deserving, Dave, are you gonna? Is Michigan deserving of another bet for you? Are you going to put more money?
No. I'm done betting that. But they're going to win.
Stimmy OG said he thinks we smash the over. So let's look into that point adjustment right there on the total. I like that.
4 more likes.
There you go, Ron. Let's go. Ron's up in here cashing.
Bo Nickel, look out, baby.
See, this scares me because Nate's like, you're being like Dave. I guess you did just cash on him, so at least they did something for you. He said Michigan third quarter minus -0.5 point. Did you bet it already, Nate, or are you just saying you like it?
It's a nice striper. I love it.
What is that viral video? What did he say? Dabby Cab, I waited all week for this. Brady to throw, interception -105, and he's laddering it like our guy Big Show, and Brady to throw 2 interceptions or more, plus 500. Bet both. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, shout out Big Show. The one time this season I caught one of your ladders, it was a Josh Allen ladder, and he fucking slayed. It hit every fucking run.
Yeah, the ladder's been doing pretty good. Just hit the one on what was it, Monday night, the CeeDee Lamb one.
Oh yeah.
It was 50. It was plus 150 for 98 yards. It was plus 179 for 99 yards, and it was plus 189 for 100 yards. So I just laddered all 3 of them with by 3 yards. It was like 70 some points. Like
yeah,
it's fucking crazy.
All right, so these second half lines are here.
47-inch, 40-pound, caught in 15 feet of water. Wow.
It's 8 now. It's over 27.5 on the total.
They have stripers. They have stripers here in the river. It's different. You're because stripers are in salt and
I'm taking the over.
And freshwater. We have the Colorado River. They have them here, and there's people that know where they're at. I just don't. I'm not a big river fisher guy. I can fish creeks and streams and lakes and ocean, but big rivers are difficult to fast. Big rivers. But they got stripers here, and I love to eat them. They're good. They're good eating, that's for sure. They have striper up where you're a Big Show. That's not a. What they do?
We got whitefish that are just pretty much the exact same.
Well, they have wipers too, which is a white bass crossed with a striper. They have those too.
That's probably what it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never caught one. Never tried to go out and catch them. I'm a kind of simple fisher, man. I like ice fishing, so I kind of like the whole crappie, perch.
Well, I want to go ice fishing with you.
I've never caught a perch or eaten one. I want to.
Perch?
Yellow perch. The kind you catch. Yeah.
You got to go on.
We need to do a show. We'll make it us three. Maybe Slaughter joins us, and we're gonna only eat if we catch our food.
I'm down. Dude.
Yeah, that's.
You seen my walls? You seen my fucking walls? You seen that?
No, I'm definitely taking weed with me, so it's like the whole like, oh, you can only bring a night. We're not doing that, but like we can only eat what we kill.
That's not a problem.
Not yeah. I'll kill a fucking ground squirrel and charcoal it because they got fucking the bubonic plague, but I'll still eat it. So you go ice fishing? I've never been ice fishing. You guys do the muskie fishing up there?
What muskie ice fishing?
No, muskie fishing, just in general.
In the UP, yeah. In the UP, they get a little more into the muskie. There's muskie in the big lake, but you can't really target.
Yeah.
In all of like, you know.
Hey, shout out Deacon MMA. He said he's a new sub here. Shout out to our guy right there. You're in the right place for MMA stuff too. Our guy Big Show can tell you about it. Obviously, it's a hiatus right now, but Pub Sports Radio is definitely the place for that.
I do look like I'm from the South, but you should have saw pictures of me in my early 20s. I was a beach kid. I got fat and hairy. That's what happens. Sorry. I
just like to think of it more educated.
Well, yeah. Well, either way, I don't know. You look like you're from Washington. You look like you're from Afghanistan. I've got it all. I used to have a big beard. People just
nobody tells you that you look like you're from.
Absolutely. My grandfather called me a terrorist every day.
That is racist, not actually thinking that you're from Afghanistan.
Well, if you want to take it there, I mean.
He's got a little Khabib in him.
Yeah.
No. Stop. God, I hate you so much.
Actually, Khabib doesn't have the mustache. He just has the beard. That's like the Dagestani thing.
And he's got the little golf course going on up here.
Hey, where's that guy from that caused all that drama on the MMA Twitter? He's from Canada, but like, where's his family from?
Take a guess.
I don't want to guess. You really want me to guess?
Michigan.
Pakistan.
Probably. I'm not 100%.
Why did you tell me to take a guess if you don't know?
Because you have as good as guess as I got. I can't just.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
No.
I don't even know his name. I just know he's a dick.
Yeah. Manpreet.
What is it?
I think it's Manpreet.
Okay, I think maybe. I mean, I don't know. I hope that's who it is. I don't know. Our new MMA buddy in the chat might be able to tell us, because I'm not a huge. I just tell Big Show or Nick or somebody or Billy if I'm gonna bet MMA. But the MMA Twitter, oh shit, that's interesting and fun.
Yeah, Ron, my grandpa's house right down the street's on the river, and supposedly the guy next to him catches stripers right off of his dock, but I catch the catfish and the carp that are in the slow moving water. The fast moving water, I don't have all the rigs, and I don't want to spend the time doing that. But I'm like Big Show. I'm a lazy fisherman too. I like to catfish.
That's right, Bo Jackson.
That's my favorite.
He took everybody's money and paid for his wedding, and they do those fucking huge weddings in their culture.
Catfish are my catfish, and then I also like trout in the creeks where you can just wade the creek and plop your bait down. But I like to sit there with beer and throw a fucking piece of mackerel out or a shrimp and just sit there.
Oh, so you don't actually fish? You just
No, I can fish too. I've bass fish and I do all that, but I prefer to relax when I'm fishing. When I'm going out and being an outdoorsman and sportsman, I'm a hunter. That's the exciting part for me.
Yeah, I like to hunt during the day and fish at night. So a lot of the fishing that I like to do is still fishing, catfish fishing, which you're just basically wading down at the bottom. So it's not a lot of casting for bass.
Well, hey, Friendly Forager, notice the name, the pun definitely intended. He said you can forage for like greens and mushrooms that you can pair with the.
Go try to forage for mushrooms and see if you don't get sick. That's like you got to know what you're doing.
You've never foraged for mushroom. What?
I never have, and if you know how to do it,
Yeah, that's right, because you're a fucking narc.
No, like real mushrooms that you eat, like chanterelles and.
Well, what do you think I'm talking about? Fake mushrooms?
No, you're talking about magic mushrooms.
You can call them magic. They're still fucking
But
mushrooms.
you don't eat them for sustenance. You eat them to get fucked up. There's a difference.
But I will eat them for sustenance.
Yeah, if you got to add a little bit to the fucking squirrel, fuck it.
Dried mushroom powder.
There you go. You never know. I mean, it's better than dried squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah. If you eat a squirrel that's on the ground, this is a survival tip. If you eat a squirrel that's not a tree dwelling squirrel, a ground squirrel, you have to cook it till it's charcoal because it does have the same thing that caused the Black Plague in Europe hundreds of years ago. So
boil the shit out of it.
Yeah, just until it's rubber, pretty much. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to you guys in the chat. We moved that line. I only put a half unit on it, but I took that over 27.5 in the second half. We moved it to 28. That was us.
Damn it, I'm not a narc, a pedo, or a snitch. That's for sure.
What?
He called me a narc because it's a friendly thing, right? He's being
no, like gonna, like rat.
I will never. Are you kidding, dude?
Like
so call the wild killer shit.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
6'9". You need to keep going. Snitches get stitches.
Mike Byron.
How many squirrels have you eaten?
I've never actually eaten a ground squirrel. I just know that's what you have to do. I've eaten tons of tree squirrels. They're good.
Cheese.
I eat cheese too.
So you might like this old school Korean SKS 300.
Oh yeah, in Virginia they catch big ass fucking flatheads and channel catfish and all that shit.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. That's the best part about catfishing is when you're fishing in the river, you got to fight them upstream from the bottom, and they get anywhere from 3 to 50 pounds.
Yeah.
So you.
What kind do they have there? Are they channels or everything?
We get channels and a few blues.
Yeah, we don't have flatheads here. We have blues and mostly channels.
You're a flathead.
You get a fucking 30.
Try harder.
That was funny. I don't care what you say.
It kind of was, but
kind of. Hey, our new friend Deacon said fishing, football, MMA. Goddamn, I like this place.
Yeah, we'll drink if you guys hit the like button, you lazy motherfuckers.
Bro, they literally have. You're just saying that now just to say it.
I am.
Say it again though, unless it undoes it. Don't do that.
We need 3 more likes. You lazy motherfuckers.
And you'll do the the fucking Moose.
2? No, I don't want to chug 2 beers. I'll chug 1. If Moose comes on with me, I'll do it with him for sure.
Okay, just don't call him out as long as he's still better than you.
He's okay, whatever. Moose, you're better than me. Who the fuck are you?
Viral. I actually have a pair to that. I got a 8mm Mauser with a bayonet on it too.
That's sweet.
I would show you guys, but we're live. And
how fucking long are half times in these fucking playoff games? And the Alabama one, I was thinking the same thing. Like, god damn. What is it? A full hour?
You don't even get J-Lo.
I know. Boogeyman said you don't ever shut the fuck up, Dave.
I just spent the last minute I haven't been talking. I don't know what he's talking about.
That was literally like 13 seconds. I'll do the awkward sides.
Would you rather come watch a show where no one's talking?
Let's try.
Them are the best friends to have, Cliff. And have your best friend own a gun shop. That way you don't got to buy them, and you can go test them all out.
I got it. I'm on it.
Did anybody else take a second half bet, or just me? Am I the only one who did it?
I looked for a second, but I didn't pull the trigger.
Chicken of the Woods. Yeah. I've watched the foraging mushroom shows. I know that if you don't know what you're doing, you can get in real big fucking trouble.
Don't eat a mushroom that has a white underbelly.
There's more than that. There are mushrooms. Yeah, there are mushrooms that look exactly like each other. That one's good and one's not good. That's
crazy. Not true,
dude.
I thought it was this morning, Nate. Speaking of that, I did.
By the way, Boogie, I do not talk as much as Sharpie. That's not true. And I'd prefer not to do a show with him.
I did see a video on YouTube of guys doing mushrooms, but they were putting it inside the fish when they cooked it.
What?
They cooked it by stick.
Are we talking like psilocybin mushrooms or just like mushroom mushrooms?
Yeah, like hallucinogenic mushrooms, and they got high off eating just pulling the fish off the bones and shit.
Thank you, Stephen Glenn. He wants you to eat out of a shoe. Hey, we could take those with us. Let's plan it. We need to have an outdoors trip. You guys in the chat can join us too. We'll all meet up somewhere, and we're gonna.
If we did it, we should do it right and do it as a contest where how long we can stay.
Or are we gonna like break up into teams or something?
Why would you do teams?
What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna fucking.
You need somebody. You need somebody to hold your hand in the woods.
All right, fine. I'm not sharing any weed with anybody. The whole time I'll eat.
You gotta grow it. You can't bring it. You gotta grow it.
No, hell no. Now I'm out. I lose round one. Cheers to the chat. This is to you guys. Pub Sports Radio. Thank you. Weeby motherfucking puppet. I'm not chugging it like Dave. Let's see. I want to see how fast he does it. We're watching to see that, bro. If you did another one and it stayed at the same pace, I'd be impressed.
It would. I'm telling you.
They would just have to have like updates on us, Cab, like on the live shows on Jimmy's. Like just checking in with Big Show north up here, and then they do the whole like.
He wiped his ass with some fucking pine needle, and it's it's gonna be a tough one for him this evening.
He gave himself cerebral palsy.
You want to do a show? You want to do a thing where we only eat what we catch or kill and do mushrooms? No, thank you.
The mushrooms are at night after we already.
You're a narc, and I already knew you wouldn't do. You don't get.
You don't understand what a narc is. You don't understand what a narc is. I'm not telling on you. I'm just. I don't do drugs now, and I've done all the drugs you do. Not as much.
I'm pretty sure there's two definitions for narc, and one of them is Dave, and then the other one is what you just said.
What?
Yeah, I'm lost. Love drugs. There you go, Dad.
I'm all about drugs. I just don't do them. I can't do them anymore.
Okay, but we'll go out into the wild. You can be my partner then, so that I don't have to share weed with anybody, and I still have a partner. Hello.
I've never been camping. Have you seen my wall? Do you see what this thing up there is? That's not fake. And this thing back here, this sheep back there, and that
bro, you probably took that deer to a fucking processing fucking plant.
No.
You didn't even fucking clean it.
Well, none of those are mine. If you want to go to the room that I do the man cave stuff.
What do you mean none of those are yours? You bought fucking somebody else's fucking.
It's my grandpa's sheep. That's my brother's elk. That's my grandpa. You have to have places to put them. All of my animals are in a showroom over at the other house. That's where mine are.
Hey, Mike Byrne gets it.
Huge flex.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, the reason why is he said I've never been camping. I take offense to that. I don't take offense to being called a narc or anything else, but I have been camping.
He said I did.
What?
I never slept on no rocks, but I've been in a tent.
Bro, why am I learning stuff on this stream right now? That's dope. Stephen Glenn said, fun fact, there are 3 times as many different mushrooms than plants. Shout out to fun guy.
Because plants got to have a seed, right? And fungi just can spread through water.
Whoa, Danzo. He said, little side note here, Ohio State's defense on the road has not allowed 1 point in the third quarter this year. Holy shit. I want Georgia first half, though, so. Knock that one out of the park, then we're good.
I'm fine with the backdoor cover.
You like a lot of backdoor shit.
I do. I'm a backdoor man, just like Jim Morrison said.
He can't help it. He has to make everything just a little, suspect.
It's a song by The Door. Never mind. Read a book.
The Annals of Time.
It's actually Annals. I looked it up. It's not Annals. It's Annals.
Yeah, I knew that, Mike Byrne. Mike Byrne. Sorry, I'll get it right. The largest living organism is a mushroom. I knew that. That's pretty cool. And they actually communicate.
You know what the largest organ in the human body is?
What?
Skin.
Yeah. Okay. Now you're just getting weird. Smoke and Mirror said, What'd you get for Christmas with all the live bets, Smoke and Mirror? I want to know. He said, "What are the winning these live shows bets help you get for Christmas?" I want to know. Hey, Jimmy, there's our guy right there. Hop up here, Jimmy, if you're free.
Hey, shout out to Jimmy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jimmy, man. He hooked my nephews up with some baseball and basketball cards.
Hell yeah.
Him and Nick Schnizzle are doing live stuff now. Do you see that?
Yeah,
Hell
I
yeah.
got it. I see everything.
I know you do.
I sent it to you already, Jimmy, because why does my TV keep turning off on its own? Is the game back yet? There's no fucking way it's still at halftime.
They're showing highlights still.
Bro, I feel like this fucking halftime has gone on for 89 minutes. Maybe
it's about to end.
Why is it not showing anything but a fucking stadium on my screen?
You'll see a bunch of chairs in the air, and then you'll be ready to go.
5G Skycast. It looks like Michigan's setting up to kick right now. And on this channel, they're still talking.
Shout out to Jim Morrison.
Bro, one of my channels is like 10, 12 seconds ahead of the other one.
Are the Yotes winning? I wanted to take the Coyotes today. I didn't, motherfuckers.
You didn't take them? You literally said you were going to.
No, I didn't.
New Mexico?
No, I'm talking about hockey, the Arizona Coyotes. No, New Mexico, the Lobos.
Is that a coyote?
It's a wolf.
No.
Make a bet?
No.
Wolf in Spanish is Lobo.
Fuck.
Amy.
I said no.
Okay.
I can't get my fucking TV on the right channel right now, and it's really fucking pissing me off. Okay, there we go. All right.
Well, Michigan can't play a better or worse half.
TCU.
Right? Michigan can't play a worse half. Right?
Stranger. Do, 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 do. I love that song. All right, Michigan.
Big run for Duggan up the middle. Gets it out to about the 39-yard line. On the first play. Duggan's looking around like he's tough.
Gingers are evil.
You're a ginger.
I'm not a fucking ginger. I'm white. I'm not a ginger.
There you go, Nate.
Gingers are white. The fuck?
Gingers have red hair. I do not have red hair.
God.
Read a book.
Did you just try to call Dave?
I know. I'm gonna beat that dead horse.
That's an awful saying too.
Right?
It's true. Well, you could. No, never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
2nd and 8 here coming up for TCU. Right now, I don't know. Look, I am still rooting for Michigan because that'll help my over that I took. But at the same time, points is cool with me. Good pressure right there. Bad pass behind you just had to get rid of it. 3rd and 8. Come on, Michigan. Come on. Give us something to fucking talk about here that's better than fucking annals of time and fucking feet and all this other shit that Dave's been talking about.
Embrace your paste. I didn't say it. It's in the chat. Read the chat. They are freaks. Redheaded women are freaky. I'll say that. That's true.
And they can be sexy too.
They are super sexy.
All women can be sexy. I don't care.
There's
all right. Takes the snap. 3rd and 8. Pressure from the backside. Gets it off. Incomplete pass. Good defense. Good pressure. Good coverage. There we go.
Good things are happening, boys.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch fucking Dave's face instead of watching the fucking game, trying to read.
Hey, we found somebody new in here that likes feet. You missed it earlier. Dave was talking about how much he likes feet earlier.
So you literally brought the subject up twice, trying to pin that shit down on us, sir.
Mike, I don't like
Mike
feet.
Byrne brought it up.
I know, but you brought it up again. You elected to go to the chat.
I read his comment in the chat. He said nothing wrong with feet.
Cab is a closet case foot fetish guy for sure.
Yeah.
Throw a flag. Catch interference on TCU. Let's go.
There we go. That's a bad penalty to take, bro.
It's horrible.
That's a bad one.
Why getting this? Why even do it?
Well, you punted for one. You punted away the momentum Because Michigan, they know going in, Michigan's a good second half team.
Yep.
They come out, get a stop right away. They get a first down, but they get a stop right after that. They had decent punt inside the 20. No need.
Let's see what Harbaugh did to these guys.
I'm pulling up some lines really quickly.
Magic Mike in the chat.
Who's that?
Mike, a guy named Mike in the chat, said the wildest chicks you ever experienced are strippers.
So you
and
just
prostitutes.
had to make it sus.
Well, this
like
is what
I keep saying.
Watch.
Everything you say, bro.
Let me finish. He says at the end, I'm a retired male stripper, I know. So Magic Mike, you ruined my joke again. Yeah, crack. We got it. Let's do it.
Are you betting Clarkson's 3 prop?
No.
Promise?
Yes. No.
I don't trust you.
If I bet it, I'll do it off the show.
That doesn't count. You've done that before.
Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to tell you whether I'm betting it or not, so you won't know. So it doesn't matter.
So if you lose, you bet it.
He's betting it. That's what I thought too. Hey, big play by Michigan right there. Let's go. Out over the 50.
Why cut back?
I'm not betting it, Cap. I'm not betting it. 100%. I'm not betting it. I'm not going to play games. I'm not betting it.
Fucking ladder.
Come on, Michigan, motherfuckers. Put points on the board, hit my over, and bring this game back. Let's go. I'll try and make up all of Dave's 6 units for him for myself.
Boogeyman, I resemble that comment.
Dave's jokes never hit. You know whose jokes do hit? Boogeyman's. Shout out to you, Boogeyman.
It's true. The only idiot that laughs at my jokes is Cap.
Perfect example.
Yeah, but he laughs at everything, so it doesn't matter.
Only funny everything's.
Cav's part Canadian. He's too nice.
Yeah.
Over the middle. Big catch down to the 5-yard line. He should be inside the 2.
Let's go, Bell.
Down. Can we put it in the fucking end zone and get some fucking points right now? Right now, bro. Right now. This over.
Shout out to anybody that possibly took the fucking Michigan third quarter, too.
Third quarter, yeah. Someone put that
Hell
in the
yeah,
chat.
Nate. Don't someone Nate. Don't fucking someone Nate.
There's a lot of people. I didn't hear it
Don't
verbally, so I
someone
don't
Nate.
remember
Picks
it.
from Dave. I wasn't coming at you, Big Show.
What did I say?
You tried to say someone.
I said someone.
Oh,
I said
bad.
some. I just say someone put it. I don't remember who it was.
Last time I cheered like this, Michigan fumbled the ball on the next play.
Fuck, Cab. Jesus fucking Christ. You can't put out, all right, let's score a touchdown here and follow it up by last time I said this, they fumbled it.
Look at even the fans are fucking like anxious as hell. Like, look at that shot of the fans right there. They're like, okay, can we actually cross that goddamn line?
So this is the thing. I'm going to
Rock,
wait
paper,
till you see the
scissors.
next play, and then I'm going to say that I agree with this play calling, the way they're doing it. And I have a weird feeling they're going to fuck it up. But they're running it up the middle. That's what they should be doing. 4 downs. Run it.
I saw that too, Cliff. I did notice that. Yeah, it
Double
would have been nice.
B's in
If they did that earlier instead of the fucking jet sweep reverse pass.
Non-pass, non-throwaway.
And we don't need fucking field goals anymore. We're down by fucking 15 points.
Well, I must be Madam Cleo. That's all I got to say.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Is it really, Nate? Or are you just saying that? Like, did they make that announcement?
I don't think so.
I mean, why would you say that?
Paper.
What is
I'm
this
a rock,
place? See,
paper,
now Harbaugh's
scissors.
getting cute. What are they doing?
Have you seen the next play yet?
No.
Remember how I said they should be doing a certain thing and then they would do something else?
That's the
10
guy you
minutes here in
got.
the third quarter. It's 4th down. I hope he said I literally hate Michigan. Yeah, I get it, Nate. I hope they kick a field goal here for you guys that have the half a point bet just so you get points. I mean, because if you would have kicked the field goal earlier, this would be a kick that could make it 12, which is just
They
weird.
kicked it and they made it.
How in the fuck am I so far behind?
They should not have ran that play on 3rd down. They should have ran it up the fucking middle, running. That's what they're. I mean, get 2
Then
yards.
you could win for it. Because then
Yeah.
you would have went for it. But passing it, getting stopped, losing the momentum, like.
All right. They kick a field goal, so now it's what, a 12-point game?
I'm still not scared.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I hate you.
Yeah, it's the play calling is bad. They need to reevaluate it. Has it been this way all season, Big Show? I haven't watched every Michigan game.
It's been downfield. It's been a lot more over. Like I said, it's been tight ends to running backs and vice versa. Their running backs are doing well. They throw it to the tight ends. Their running backs ain't doing well. They're looking for their tight end, if that makes sense.
They're not
And
even
then
really
Bell's
doing well, though.
Not really. I haven't seen him target the tight end in a minute. It's been Bell and that white kid.
They're going downfield.
For Wilson.
And then these like you said, gadget plays, these screens and stupid fucking reverses and shit.
You get it up the middle with some tight ends, and then run a draw after that.
Yeah. Well, what do we got? 95 likes. Wow, you guys are hitting it. 66 in the chat.
Appreciate it. Thanks for all the likes, guys.
Yeah, all the dudes are here. Cliff Yang, Danzo, Stimmy OG, Ron Lofton, Viral Video, Nasty Nate, and his capitalized yelling as usual. Boogeyman.
Bro, they've had the ball now inside the 10, 3 times? And they've got, 3 points out of it?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is right?
We'll bring her back.
Not having your finisher, Blake Corum, is huge.
Joe said we should bring back Miss Madden. We'll have Miss Madden back up here soon.
I'll be back, boys.
Well, I lost New Mexico by the hook, which sucks.
What was the number?
1.5, and they won by 1. But they were down a lot of the game.
What was that you said earlier about not being scared of hooks?
I'm not scared of it. It's -1 in a basketball game, -1.5. If I lose, what am I going to do? If I took the money line was -140, I didn't want to take that. Actually, no, it was -133. I didn't take it.
Minus what?
133.
That's different than 140.
It is way different. I say I don't do over 130. I can remember one time this year I did 135.
I don't go over 135. 135 is my max.
And I do where I lay the most juice is where there's less variables, aka in MOB first 5. I will take money lines with more juice because there's less going on that can affect it. So it's more of not a for sure play, but you know what I'm saying. I lay more juice first 5 MOB than any sport. And I don't lay a lot of juice. And by the way, in MOB, full games and things like that, I have a lot of plus money.
I'm about to be nice and put the fucking Georgia first half on Twitter since I said I would. I can't believe.
You took New Mexico? But good. You did the right fucking thing.
Nate had the money line?
Yeah, that's what he said.
McCarthy, I don't know why you're acting cool, bro. You guys haven't scored a fucking touchdown. There ain't nothing to have a cool vibe about. Stop kicking fucking field goals and get the goddamn ball in the end zone.
Yeah, you bastards. Let's hear some New Year's resolutions in the chat. What are you guys going to change?
New Year's resolutions.
No, we want to hear them. What are you guys going to do?
Nobody's. If it takes a New Year's resolution to do something, you're not going to do it anyway. So just quit.
Well, it's fun. You're learning the fun. Buzzkill.
Well, I'm just being honest.
It's true.
Mine was like win more bets and smoke more weed.
It doesn't have to be something you're taking away. It can be that. I'm down with that.
Win bets, smoke weed.
Mine's not starting until next weekend. And there's a reason why.
It had to do with vagina.
And new vagina is what I heard?
I did not say that, but I mean, I don't got a problem with it. Did you add that? Like,
no, I heard vagina and I thought you said new vagina. I'm not here to get anyone in trouble. I want to stop torturing cats. Sounds good to me. Get a job.
Hey, we got one. We'll
All the girls on social talking about New Year, new me. Yeah, well,
that's like Dave, bro. Dave is literally like New Year, new me. Like
that's not. That's
talking
not
about
true.
his like new year, new diet, new workout plan, all this other stuff.
No. It's none of that. Spend more time on Super Nintendo collection. Yeah.
Oh,
man.
Duggan overthrows that pass, and that receiver was wide open right
Plan
there.
to move back to Thailand 8 months of the year. That would be dope. Become a better.
There we go. Bo Jackson said me and him have the same one.
I met Drake's baby mama at the Clippers game this week. Well, that's cool. Drake's kind of a douche, but his baby mama's probably okay. By the way, Drake is probably the douchiest sports fan of all of them. I thought Spike Lee was that, but he's not much. He's just annoying. Drake's a fucking douche. But Cab listens to Drake music. So
for like literally 2 seconds, just don't say anything stupid so I can fucking tweet this out. So I have the fucking bet out.
What are you doing?
Try to tweet out the Georgia first half bet. It's not technically on Twitter, and I like to give, even though we're on the show, I like to make sure everybody gets it. Just don't say anything that's going to get us kicked off air.
Oh no, I would never do that.
What?
I quit caring. That's a good one.
First half. I took more on this FanDuel line too. I can't help it. I cannot help it. 3rd and 10 coming up. I hope we get another stop here. If we can get if they can just get in the fucking end zone, man. Like, damn. You already know what happens, don't you?
It's on commercial.
It's on commercial?
Yeah.
What commercials it's on? I'm almost done with my tweet.
Capital One.
I'm just trying to pass talking time while I get this tweet up. Can you not tell? Because I hear you not talking now because you're trying to prove a point, and I like you're not talking better than you're talking, so keep it up.
I'm on my phone.
You're looking at yours too when I am? What horrible etiquette, bro. Jesus Christ, Dave.
What? Dude, whatever.
Talk to the chat for a second. Let them know
that
you're going to
blitz anywhere in Southeast Asia. Actually, shit, big old join that rate. In 2023, I will use my bet winnings to purchase silver instead of Bitcoin. Smart man. That didn't work out so well this year. Well, Bitcoin didn't. Yeah, Bitcoin's a joke. Everyone that says it's the wave of the future.
I've literally made like 6. Never mind. It's not a joke.
It is a joke. That's why it's gone in the past year and a half. It's gone down. It's half its value.
No, it's not. It's not a joke. I don't care if it's gone down. I don't care. We're not having this conversation.
It went from 60,000.
It can do whatever the fuck it wants. I've already made a lot of fucking money on it.
Well, good for you. I wasn't on the wave. I should have been on it in like 2010 and bought them, and I'd be a millionaire now, just like everyone else. But you know what? Buy gold, buy silver.
I didn't make $1 million on it. I made like $60,000 on it.
Well, there you go. Good job.
Yeah.
When did you invest? What was it? When did you first get in? What year?
It was $3,500, and I bought two coins. It was that. I mean, I traded some Litecoin. And
it was like 7 or 8 years ago, though. It had to have been.
I don't think it was that long, bro.
It was before 7. The big boom happened
before the pandemic.
Yeah, well, it was a couple years before the pandemic. Anyway, good. Take your 60,000. Everyone thinks it's gonna like go crazy. I don't. What was the one that you could do for free and it would mine on your phone? Pi. I was doing that, and then I stopped.
You don't like it. You're talking about motherfucking Pi.
No, I just did it because my friend wanted the extra. He gets extra mining rate because anyway, it's a joke. Money.
Look, hold on. I'm not trying to have this conversation here, but 51% of the Bitcoins in circulation are owned by billionaires. Billionaires do not have assets that are not.
Billionaires have money to throw away on stupid investments.
They also have the money to fucking pump a market. And so you can call it a pump and dump scheme all you want. You have to understand when it's going to be pumped.
Okay, well, you know what? It got pumped. It got pumped to half its value.
You get fucking pumped and dumped.
No, you know what gets pumped? TCU. They're going to get pumped by Michigan because it's an interception.
What? So we got an interception?
Yes. Like how I did that there? Zzz.
I mean, yeah, but you said pumped. Like, getting pumped isn't a good thing. Pumping might be a good thing.
No, getting pumped.
You like getting pumped.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Not that I ever have. Because you can't say no, I don't, because how would you know? I caught myself there. No, I don't. Oh, wait.
Oh, God damn, Dave. Oh, boy. Boy. Big interception right there for Michigan. Let's fucking go, boys.
Let's go. Say it louder for people in the back.
Yeah.
There he is.
And by the way, don't even get
Look at some burgers. I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, I'm so hungry. That sounds so good.
Pub rub, baby.
Yeah, what's for dinner tonight?
Bro, I need some.
Some Whataburger.
Not doing this. Just not going to do it.
A serious question. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. I'm going to get something. I don't know.
Steak and eggs.
Don't have a steak, but that sounds good. I can order a steak.
Ooh, good hit right there. TCU 3-yard run by Michigan.
Where are we at with the likes? Can I do this? 98. Did we do 90? We did 90. We need to do 100. We did 90.
Boogeyman, stop. Don't bring that. Don't even. I'm not going to. Don't get Dave. Cliff Yang says
I might go drive.
I took the second half over, which right now I've only got fucking 3 points. So. Oh, first down run right there for Michigan. Let's go.
You know what's funny about these cameramen? You can tell which girls they're infatuated with because they spend too much time like on them. Flea flicker, flicking the flick.
I agree with Nate. He said you skipped the 90 like shot.
Did I? Dude, first of all, not shot, it's beer. Second of all, Michigan just scored a touchdown. And third of all, I did do 90.
Are you fucking kidding me or serious?
I'm kidding you. What?
Okay, so they didn't score a touchdown?
I don't know.
Flea flicker over the top. Touchdown Wolverines. Let's fucking go. Oh. That's for a drink, right? Let's go, Nate, and anybody that rode with Nate on that third quarter. Looking fucking good now. 10 points unanswered here. Actually, it goes back further than that, but 10 points in the second half, 13 total.
Let's go, Michigan. Michigan. What are we at? Yeah, we're at 98.
Danzo said he's the oldest one in the chat, and he's telling us that it's a Ponzi scheme. Yeah, but I get it. That's what I was saying, though. If it's a pump and dump scheme, you got to know when to be a part of it. But yeah, I get it.
I don't disagree that you can make money with it. I just the thing that bothers me about Bitcoin and NFTs,
baby.
Yeah, there you go. And I want you to know, right? Is that the next line in that song? I think it is. But anyways, NFTs and Bitcoin or cryptocurrency is not what all of these nerds.
Stop talking about this. Talk about Michigan and talk about this girl. Jump up and down.
Danzo, I'm on the same page as you.
How come her titties aren't bouncing more?
Gab's a millennial know nothing.
Fuck you, Dave.
Let's wait till the foam gets down, and then we will pound this.
You can't even chug two at once like Moose.
I absolutely can, but why do it now when Moose isn't here?
You've already chugged like 3 beers, but so the fact that you won't do 2 at the same time tells me that you can't do it.
Actually, you need to learn how to count.
You know what? I don't even want to see you chug it out of that. Dump it back in there and do the fucking tornado thing that people do.
Well, I can't do that.
We'll try it.
No, I'd rather just drink this like a man. Cheers.
Real men do tornadoes when they chug beer. Was that for the chat or just because you wanted a beer?
We're at 98. We'll call that 100.
So you're going to skip on the 100?
No, I'll do a shot.
Okay. Dang, you're going to be like Moose. You know, I had Moose throwing up one Saturday morning after a Friday night stream.
I don't throw up. I don't. I can tell you, since I've been 18, and this is with all the debauchery, drinking, and drugs I've done, I can count on one hand how many times I've thrown up. None of them were voluntary. They were all forced or waking up in it.
He said waking up in it. Jesus Christ.
Yep. I was drugged in Mexico, and I woke up in my own puke. They tried to drug my girlfriend. They drugged the wrong person. They gave me the wrong drink.
What the fuck?
Yep. The reason why I know that is because it was her 18th birthday, and we went down there with her two friends, and I had only had 3 drinks up to that point, and it was confirmed that I had 4 drinks by people that were there. I was supposed to be kind of the chaperone because I was with 3 girls. 4 drinks. You just seen me drink this, and I was skinnier then, but it didn't matter. 4 drinks doesn't knock me out to where I wake up in my own puke. They were squeezing bottles of tequila in the girl's mouth, and they had the wrong bottle. The one that was the roofie was the one they gave me.
Cliff Yang asked if your arse hurt. Does your arse hurt? How do you say it? Arse? I know that's like how British.
No, it was with 3 girls. What are they going to do to me? Finger me in the ass? No.
No, they're going to put something else up there.
No, they didn't. The funny thing is, there were 2 beds in the hotel room in Rosarito. It's supposed to be me and my girlfriend and the 2 other girls. There was
Damn, bro. Why are you guys all getting drugged in other countries?
Yeah.
Pour your own drinks.
I woke up in one bed full of puke and me, and the other bed had 3 girls in it.
Bro, I was pretty sure I was going to get arrested in Mexico one time, but that's not a story for the air.
Yeah,
I'm not telling that story.
I was with someone that got arrested in Mexico, and that I could tell that, but
you're more than welcome to.
He tried to buy pot in Mexico.
My story's not getting told.
Yeah, that's fine. He tried to buy pot in Mexico from the policia. Yeah. Well, no, many times I've been with people and done it myself, and we're fine. They were the policia, so
I was either going to get arrested or killed by the cartel. There was like no in between.
Yeah.
It was like one of the two.
I got hung up in a Mexican airport in Cabo. They made me pay them $60 to get in because my bag, which they had my ID. And they said, "Where's your ID?" I said, "It's in my bag." "And you have my bag." They said, "No, we don't." And they were holding my bag. I could fucking see it on the other side of the room. And they said, "Give us money." And I said, "Okay." So I give them $60 to get into the country.
It's a good trade-off.
No, it's scary because why do they do that to everyone? I mean, that's fucking horribly corrupt.
First down, deep pass by Duggan, and it's caught. Huge gain by TCU right there. What is that, like fucking 45 yards? Jesus Christ. Helps the over 27.5. Took at halftime. Hope maybe we can cash that if we don't at least get Michigan back in this game.
Well, we need them to get out of this with the field goal, or maybe trying to go for it on 4th down. They can't score. We need to hold.
Well, with a big gain like that, it's going to be tough because right now that's another first down right up the middle, huge hole, like Dave's butthole.
Yeah, apparently I got pegged in. Cliff Yang said. See, you guys just instigate me with the gay shit, so don't blame me.
You can't even tiptoe lines anymore, can you?
Well.
The alcohol just makes you sloppy.
Do I look like I'm sloppy? Give me a break.
You sound like it by what you just said.
Okay, the Yag shit.
Never mind. Here we go. 1st and 10 right here. On about the 14-yard line. Duggan takes the snap, hands it off up the middle. Going to hold him to a 2-yard gain. Thank you, Michigan. Don't dive on him on the ground, you fucking idiot.
Where's the line at in this Ohio State game? Has it moved at all? Let us look.
Huh.
Man, I thought that New Mexico bet was a good bet. It was, I guess. Well, that's not good.
What?
They got another first down inside the 5.
Yeah, run right up the middle too.
So Georgia,
you're 2 plays ahead of me.
Yeah, Georgia's the line's all the way down to -5.
I hate to say this, but look, bro, they can score it. I need points. I took the over 27.5 at halftime, and I'm so glad you didn't take it with me because I feel like it's going to hit.
Well, they scored, so congratulations.
Thank you. So what is that? 17 points right now. So we need 10 more points. Well, 16 pending the extra point.
They just can't stop them. I don't know what the deal is.
Hence the over 27.5.
Yeah, they can't. I mean, Michigan, this great defense, TCU's just doing what they want.
What's with these little kids that are going to become memes for TCU?
Little kids, what are you talking about?
They keep showing people cheering in the stands. They're going to become memes, I can tell. Oh, so there we go. At least that's 17 points. That's why, because as I was sitting there thinking about taking Michigan, I was like, no, fuck this. Like, fuck this. If Michigan's going to make this a game, this over is going to hit. And I liked it regardless. So that's why I didn't throw another unit on Michigan.
Yeah, I was pretty much done. That was not a good. If they would have held them there, I would have felt really, really good. I'm starting to worry a little bit. Not a lot, but I mean, Michigan's still capable. But Michigan has to stop them. They have to stop them. They can't let them score again.
Ow, ow, ow. Eat it up, baby. As long as Dave don't get on it, we cash that shit when we're live.
It's true.
Right here, Pub Sports Radio.
That kid looked like a midget. I missed it.
Hold on. What'd you say, Dave?
I was just repeating what.
Did you just try to act like you didn't see it?
No, I did. I was fucking with my dog. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You're what?
I was fucking with my dog.
You're what?
I was fucking with my dog. I was messing around with my dog.
Keep elaborating.
No, I'm not. I know what you're trying to do, and it's not working. It's not working. There were enough words in between there that you're trying to have me omit that I'm not going to.
What the fuck?
All right.
Man.
Michigan they have to score. If they don't score on this drive, I'm worried. And then if they don't hold them, I'm worried. There's some worry going on here, a little bit of worry.
If we can get more points, I'll at least, if I get out of this game, and I don't lose 6 units like some people.
What was that? You're only how many units do you have on the Michigan side?
1.
You'll be fine. You'll break even. There's going to be 10 more points in this game for sure.
Well, I thought so until you just said that.
I mean, I'm not turning into Trent, so I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I'm not going to say the opposite of what I want so that it happens. That's stupid.
What? Danzo said he's in Tijuana right now. Happy New Year's, my guy. Cheers to you. I'm going to finish my drink. I'm not going to go get another one because I'm not going to leave Dave on screen. I don't trust Dave on screen by himself at even. What is my camera doing? Do you see that blur? Fucking hello.
Even your camera's high. Does that work for me? No. Yes, it does.
Do you have a camera or a fucking computer?
No, it's on my laptop.
Lame.
Sorry. It's a nice laptop. I have a cooler mic than you, though. That's for sure.
I have this one and this one.
They're both worse than mine. Mine are better than both those combined.
This one's heavy, so I could fucking hit you with it and it would hurt.
No violence. We aren't violent here.
Huh.
You're the angriest stoner I know.
Why do you think I smoke so much?
Rob, that's a good point.
See, most people are like, I seem normal whenever I'm high. Most people, when they seem high, you can tell I just seem normal when I'm high.
You're not. I mean, and I've seen you in person, but from shows and the million times I've seen you smoke, the only time you get like super lit is when you're dabbing like constantly.
Yeah, or eating delusional eats edibles.
Yeah, and dabbing, which you've done too, which is fucking insane to me. But
who's grumpy? Nate said he is grumpy. He's got to be.
He is, huh, Nate? He's a grumpy motherfucker.
Who?
You.
No, he's talking about you.
Oh, me? Sometimes.
I don't know if he is or not.
See, Cab needs a Grinch costume.
Well, I literally wanted to get one for the sesh special that we did, but I didn't get it in time.
With fucking Jose.
I know you're not calling me grumpy, Nate. Literally, last time I saw Nate, when I picked him up from the airport, he didn't even say hi. What's up, man? Good to see you. How's it going? He was like, this lady smelled like shit on the airport, on the plane. She shit her. This old lady shit her pants. Like the first thing Nate said to me. Yeah, I think it was, Ron. I don't remember. If you know for a fact it was the Cavs game, I know Ixnizzle gave out an over.
He gave out the over. He gave out the over. The over in the Cavs game.
I'm usually good with my alcohol. Right now, it must be hitting me a little harder than usual.
It was over in the Cavs game. That was what he liked. All right.
What are we doing here, Michigan? What is it? Third down?
Yes, it is. And yes, it is. Oh my goodness gracious.
You see what Nate said to respond to what I was saying?
Yeah, I was too busy watching a pick six happen.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean to be happy, but that's points at least.
No, it is. No, it is. I'm glad for you, but this isn't. This it's now it's over. Game's over.
This is done. Yeah,
it's donezo. I can't believe this is some of the worst play calling I've ever seen. And
Nate,
also,
do you want to be an Oh fuck, Nate! I'm so sorry. How much time do we got? Oh fuck. Oh, fist fuck.
What?
Bro, it's still the third quarter.
Yeah.
You don't remember what he bet?
Yeah, I do.
Well, then what do you mean what?
I didn't know that's. I didn't know what. I know what he bet. Now I'm putting the two together. I was wondering why you were reacting that way. I'm sorry, Nate. We're all gonna lose.
Read a book, Dave.
Well, so how many? What are they down? 18, 3 scores.
Well, that doesn't really apply to a book.
I can't believe. I mean, also the quarterback is.
Are you going to bet it again?
No. I've only bet twice. I only have 2 units. I haven't bet it since the first time I bet Michigan +3. I haven't bet it again.
How many more points do I need for my over 27.5?
I don't know. Let's look it up. I wasn't paying attention to your bet. Sorry.
That's 3 touchdowns and a field goal, so that's 24. So what? I need 4 points. Yeah. That's
over. What'd you bet? Over 24 or 27?
27 over 27.5 second half.
You need 8 points.
8
to win. Wait a minute. No, you don't. No, you don't. You need 14. You need 15 points.
What, bro? Stop talking with me right now.
Okay, so they've scored 23. You're right. So you need 5 points. 5 points. That's what you need. And I hope you get it.
Field goal?
2 field goals or a touchdown?
No, pending an extra point. Wait. Why is this so? And if you ever wonder why I don't fucking bet totals, it's because I'm retarded. So.
Oh, pending an extra point. You're right. Yep. So it's
So I need what? 4 points, right?
You need a touchdown or 2 field goals. Yeah, either way, or 2 safeties.
Day.
I didn't even do anything wrong.
You literally told me I needed 15 points.
I was looking at it wrong. Sorry. You're a grumpy hobbit.
A hobbit? I'm not a hobbit.
I just picked the name.
You look more like a fucking hobbit than me.
I look like a dwarf, not a hobbit.
Okay, nerd.
Lord of the Rings. Shout out. Lord of the Rings. Can they do this? No, they're done. I'm not going to even have any hope in them winning. Fuck it. What are we on for the rest of the night?
Georgia, first half, and you're not betting it, or I'm going to hedge my bet.
No, I'm not. I'm on Ohio State the full game.
Okay, but you really can bet it. I don't mean that for real when I say it.
No, of course.
I don't give a shit about that.
I don't believe in that kind of stuff.
I don't either. That's why I said you can bet it. Like I have that guy Brian. Shout out to him. He's a cool guy, cool enough guy. But he's always like, "Oh, my curse, you're going to lose." I was like, "Bro, I don't fucking care about your curse. Like I'm betting it because I think they're going to win." And I give you shit for being a mush because I mean you are, but like I don't believe in that.
On this show, I definitely am for sure.
Michigan, more like Miss again. Stephen Glenn keeps coming up with those Dave jokes.
No, mine are better than that.
No.
Way better.
Okay, you're right, Stephen. I'm sorry to compare you to Dave. Big pass over the middle, and it's dropped. Should have been a first down, but 18 cannot hold on to it.
I don't see anything I like for the rest of the day in college basketball.
Hey, Mills asked if there's anyone doing a live stream for tonight's game. Shout out to our guy, Jimmy the Bag. He asked me which game, and I didn't actually pick this one. We kind of like, because, I was like Georgia, fucking Ohio State. But then we were like, people will be out for New Year's, like, getting wasted. So maybe so we chose this one instead.
That's actually good. They're not going to be losers like us and stay at home.
Bro, it's like there's plenty of friends that could come over here and get drunk with me. I don't have, just because I don't go out doesn't make me a loser like you, Dave.
No, well, whatever. I'm not a loser because I don't go out. I'm a loser anyway. But I don't.
First down, Michigan. Let's go. Bring these points home. Bring this second half over, please. Let's go. Big run right there for Michigan.
Fellas.
Hello.
C-Mac, what up, my guy?
What up? What up? What's going on in this game?
We're getting fucking smushed.
I'm losing now. I took TCU early. I took Michigan 8. And I thought it was going good there for a quick second.
Yeah, well, all they needed to do is hold them and score and hold them, but they didn't. But are you C-Mac, are you watching it live or are you watching on the stream?
I'm in here. I'm gonna have to stream it just off my laptop or phone, but I was watching it live.
So I'm not gonna spoil it. So Cab, go ahead.
Okay. Takes a snap. Looks like he's gonna touchdown Michigan. Touchdown Michigan. Cash that shit, baby. We took the over 27.5 at the second half line.
Second half over you took, yeah.
Nice.
Michigan's still alive, +3, and the fucking even the -8. They can still win this for all you guys that have that, which I don't. But
Nate said, "Fuck this game," but then said, "Cab Cassius." Appreciate that. Hope some people got on it with me. I was gonna lay more on Michigan at half, but I was like, Dave is on Michigan, and he's already gonna mush my Michigan +3.5. So.
They fucked the 2-point conversion up. So
guys, I'm gonna grab another drink really quick. Shout out to you guys in the chat, man. Hit that like if you can. I'll be right back. Big Show's back. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick, guys.
Hold on, I gotta kill this glare.
Big Show. What do you want? You want any college basketball, Dave?
No, I was on New Mexico and I lost by the hook. I had them 1.5 versus Wyoming, and I'm trying to get on a game for the rest of the day. None of my index likes any of it. I'm probably gonna find a way to bet a hockey game.
I'm on one.
What do you want?
It's been good. I'm 6-2 so far today. I didn't like really anything tonight either. I'm on the under. St. Mary's, Santa Clara, 135. I'd like to say Santa Clara, but I think I'm going to stay off in the end. They've had a couple shit games at home, and I don't want another home team shitting the bed. That was my only bad loss, really, was Davidson. My other loss was App State under. I lost that one. But Seton Hall over, Towson over, East Carolina. So it was good.
People don't know Santa Clara, St. Mary's is kind of like a mini rivalry. People, they're from the same part of the It's one of those low scoring rivalries. Anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
So don't hate it. I might even tail it. When does it go off? Much later, right? So that's
10 minutes.
Oh, really?
There's not a bunch of late games. It's weird. There's like a 6 o'clock game and maybe 1-7. The Hawaii game.
I was gonna say when's the Hawaii?
They're all college kids. They're all college kids on New Year's. That's why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There was a lot going. I bet lighter today than I normally would, even though there's a lot going on. I didn't like much, to tell you the truth.
Hey, the totals. I'm glad I'm rolling with the totals. I struggled a few weeks ago, which really was totals for college basketball usually are good for me. And but it was early. I can't freak out about,
Yeah. The beginning of the season, I do totals, and then actually people do this kind of the opposite way. But when it gets into conference play and like January and February, I'm better on sides later in the season for sure with college basketball.
I keep drinking all my alcohol and smoking all my weed, so don't judge me.
I don't, dude. I've been there,
Got
done
a
that.
bottle of wine?
Been there, done that.
Straight out the bottle.
Stop them. Fuck. They're just running up the middle on us.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I should have pushed you on because you're not a mush like Dave. I should have got you to take that over with me, Big Show. At least we had that. They are running it right at the middle, like you said, just shoving it right down their fucking throats.
Little wing trap.
That was such a good drive and a touchdown, and this is silly now.
I don't like
How
your
can
demeanor.
one of the best defenses in the country just get fucking smashed?
Fucking 3-week break, man. Jesus Christ.
They just score again.
Yes, they did.
They better call that
Points.
fucking short.
Oh, they did. They called it short, and it
Unbelievable,
didn't matter
man.
because
I feel like shit for Nate right now, bro. I feel like ass for Nate.
This game came way
Michigan's
down.
crazy. What'd
The
you say?
total. This is going to go over. Just the total. I'm saying it went down 4 points from the opener.
Damn, bro.
Going to fly over.
Duggan's mom's a hoe.
Duggan's mom's a hoe. Nate had the third quarter Michigan minus -0.5 point, and he probably thought he lost it last time TCU scored. Then Michigan scored again just to get fucking railed through again. I can't believe that. How many points? I couldn't believe that 27.5 was showing at halftime. I was like, what?
It's a goddamn shame, boys. Hate to see it.
I mean, I would have thought it would have been 28.5, but still.
What do you know? Michigan chokes.
The 240 yards rushing TCU has. Oh, that's just incredible.
So if Michigan breaks the parlay of Michigan, Georgia.
So do you want to take Georgia first half with me now that you can get -2.5?
Or do I just go Ohio State for the whole fuck Michigan fade?
Huh. Danzo said he's got San Francisco -10 tonight. I heard you guys talking college games. Yeah, it's like they shut it down for the national championship or something. It seems like because there's so many games. I had fucking like 5 bets earlier, and I've got nothing tonight other than football.
I got on this under, but that's it. I think that's gonna be it for me. I'll take the day I had if I could win this one.
I'm frustrated right now with my day. I'm up, which is always something that I like, but it's like just one thing could have gone my way. It could have been a really good day, which is frustrating. But I guess I just need to be happy that I'm positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michigan didn't come to play, says Spilla. Well, you can't give up 14 points on offense.
Exactly. Well, and how many times did they have the ball inside the fucking 10-yard line before they finally scored a touchdown?
I mean, you still got points. That drives a success, a mini success. You still got points, but you can't give up 14 points on offense.
Exactly.
Cab, did you take Texas?
I did, yes. Why?
No, I was just wondering because I didn't take Oklahoma and they covered.
I took Texas first.
That was one
half.
I stayed off.
Yeah, I took Texas first half and I lost. It was bad. Not as bad as Baylor first half. Baylor gave up a 14-2 run before half to lose the 0.5 point. But, like I said, you win. You get some shitty breaks, but we don't remember the good breaks that we get. I had UConn first half minus -0.5 point. It doesn't get any luckier than that one.
Blame Chris Webber somehow.
Oh, damn. Nice. Yeah, the 0.5 point.
Yeah.
They were bound to lose one
Put in a rear naked choke.
on the road.
And Xavier's good, man.
They're a ranked team. I mean,
I knew they were good. I'm just saying, like, they're on their tournament team good. That's what I mean when I say that.
when you're ranked, you're
They're 5 seed.
I was going to say 5 seed is
Yeah.
Well,
They can
when I
score.
say tournament team good, I mean, like, I feel like they
well,
can.
everyone's humping all over UConn, and UConn's a good team, but they're bound to lose. And
Did you
if
just
they're
say
going to lose,
humping?
Humping on. Yeah. You haven't heard that?
Hopping on, you fucking weirdo. Why do you make everything so weird?
No, humping up against. No, it's not weird. That's a saying that we use in sports betting. I don't know where you've been. Read a book. You have the same mic as C-Mac, the one you said you want to hit me over the head with.
It's not the same Mac.
It looks like it.
His looks a little longer than mine.
It's just got the ribbing on it, like you like.
Par for the course, right?
What?
It's a par for the course.
God damn, Kev. You fucking.
No, Don Playa. I have one play tonight, and it's against everyone else, and I like Ohio State.
It's not against everyone else, bro. I'm pretty much the only person I know on Georgia.
Everyone in the chat was on Georgia too.
Nicky Fish tanks.
These guys are trying to make me drink out of shoes, and I told them I'm not quite that.
Touchdown, Michigan.
Nicky, what? Did they just score before the fourth quarter?
They're gonna call. They're gonna
Nate!
call it.
Nate!
They
What the fuck is going on?
They're going to. I guarantee it.
Oh, dude, quit fucking
rigged.
lying. They already did that twice in this game.
Muhammad is the most commonly used name on earth. Read a fucking book for once. That's true. That's super bad reference. There you go.
Muhammad is the most common name on earth. Did you say
You got to say it like Bogle, though.
Man, I can't do that. Man, bear, pig. Yeah, I would agree with smoke and mirrors for sure.
Fucking Nicky Dick hair away, huh?
Why is everybody going to make everything so suspect? Even the chat. Look at smoke and mirrors. I don't feel comfortable right now.
Well,
that's what I said, but the airplane went right over your head.
I was about to ask Nick if he'd come in here and do a celebration shoey. Dave thinks he can do a shoey better than you.
No, I did not say that either. You're causing trouble here, mister. I didn't say that. It's like a chug of beer faster than Moose.
Yeah, but he chugs two, and you just chug like one.
Well, then we'll all chug. We're all good. We're all good drinkers. What a great talent. I mean, Jesus Christ.
True.
Are they?
I'm on one play. If anyone's played it, I mentioned it. St. Mary's, Santa Clara under.
No, I don't think so.
What's my favorite book? You mean sports book or reading book? Sports book don't have one. Reading book's The Great Gatsby.
Oh my
Here's
God,
my alarm.
that is the grossest thing I've ever heard somebody say.
What?
Your favorite book is The Great Gatsby.
Yeah. It's not a movie, by the way. It was a book long before it was a movie.
It is a movie.
But it was a book by F. Scott Fitzgerald, one of the greatest American novels ever. Read a book.
Call reverse on the.
I'm not scared.
Nate. Here we go, Nate. Let's get him. Nate said he's going to have a heart attack, bro. What do we got? 9 seconds? Are they going to snap it for you at least? Because the clock starts, right? Damn, Nate. Yeah. I feel your pain right now, bro.
All right.
They need to get it right here for Nate, right?
Yeah, this is like a fucking college bat. Touchdown, Nate. We're good. There's no fucking reviewing this. Touchdown.
We need a Kim Kardashian right now.
I'm glad he ran it 8 yards into the end zone so we don't have any fucking replay on the fucking Michigan touchdown.
2-point conversion, good. Let's go.
Let's go.
I think I'm going to pull the trigger on the over here on this Georgia game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Connor, did you think that first catch was a touchdown, that Wilson?
Oh, I want to know.
Man, I think you just call that a touchdown. I guess like his knee.
Yeah, like when do we get into it where we're fucking getting down to like, I don't know, man. It just seems like that's what I bought up the whole Jerry Rice thing. Like
he's not touched. I guess it's college. I don't know. Yeah. Fuck.
Why do you want to be down by? Oh, I guess it's still
the question we had was: is his knee was down, but does it matter? Is it when the start of the catch happens? Because if it's he didn't
catch it. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I thought because he didn't. He bobbled it till he brought it in. So
the rule has to be the start of the catch because if it was possession,
how do you reverse it though? That's what I'm saying. Like if you call it he was
bobbling it until he fell down. Like
that's what I'm saying. If they call it down at the 1 yard line, fine. But how do you reverse a play that One, he catches the ball as he's rolling back into the end zone. He's getting
But
possession.
look, we can put as
Anytime
much into
touch.
that call as we want. And yeah, it's a different game if they don't make it, but don't fumble the goddamn ball on the 1 yard line.
We got 100 likes.
Don't fumble the fucking ball.
Beautiful.
100 likes. Gravy boat or beer?
And they're showing that play again.
Oh,
They just
fuck,
showed
bro.
that-
Am I really down to wine? I mean, at least my wife can bring some.
All right, first person in the chat, gravy boat or beer?
Gravy
boat.
You're not in the chat.
Watch me.
Hurry up, beat him, guys.
Unless you're gonna do two or do it out of a shoe like Nick, we don't care.
Gravy boat. Okay, that was you, obviously.
That was not me. How did you beat me? Big
Pub
Show?
Sports Radio. Oh,
Dude, this is my job, bro.
Yeah, I told C-Mac and Ian I was gonna make the banners, and then I did one, and I was like, nope, I can't keep up with this.
Yeah,
All right.
it's different.
No, you would have done that way earlier.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, some of the shows you got to start in the morning just to get ready.
Look at that apple juice in Dave's gravy thing.
Apple juice my ass.
What is it? One shot this time?
Yes.
You don't go down as we go up in likes. That's not how it
I
works.
think
Okay,
it's gotta
at 98 likes, I chugged a beer and said I'll chug now
Are you
and do a
serious?
shot and 2 likes.
Are you
Remember when we said
serious? Let's go.
What? Fumble! The ball's not going. Get the ball! Get the ball! Michigan's ball. He was up in the air too. They're going to end the quarter with the ball down 11.
They got it.
TCU's 28-yard line.
that? All right, I can drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers! I'll drink to that too. We got a fucking game. now.
Going crazy here.
Come on, boys. Is that Mike? Was that Morris?
There's a real chance this is going to come down. Danzo, Ohio State, 42-39. All right.
Well, they just
Take
scored
it for the over.
how many points in the third quarter? If we get a half-
44?
Yeah.
44? Damn.
That was out, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's out. No, it's not. Is it?
It's you see it out, and then you look and see his knee down.
Exactly, bro. I was like, that's out, and then I see his exactly what you just said. His knee, like fucking.
There's some weird New England man love in the chat.
What?
Man, love.
Boston Nick's asking Nasty Nate if you broke up with him.
Jesus.
What?
New England man love. I told you.
It's not the first time we've had breakups in the chat. One got real bad. You remember that one, Connor?
No, what are you talking about? No.
It's been so long, I haven't even seen dude in the chat in a minute.
Oh, okay.
He got into it. Remember when he got into it with the boyfriend?
Are you being
yeah.
right now?
Huh?
I'm very upset. Where you at, Nick? Jump on, drink a beer, and go back to
Where's Nate at?
solving
This is
cases,
the
my guy.
This is the perfect crew for Nate to come on.
Wait, Nick, you like all that courtroom shit? You've been watching Young
That's what I
Thugs?
said.
Case?
Yeah.
He's been on one show. It was Dutch's Thursday NFL show. Nate came on, and he was off and on and off and on every 5 minutes. He couldn't stay on.
Well, tell me this, Nate. Is Gunna a snitch or no?
Who?
Gunna,
Who the fuck is Gunna?
a rapper that snitched on Young Thug, I think, but I don't know.
Oh, this sounds like some millennial garbage.
You just can't be like fucking 58 like you are to know what it is.
I'm not 58, first of all. Second of all,
Nick stopped hitting me up because I asked him
Sounds
to
like some
donate to my
TMZ
son's
stuff.
basketball team. Big snitch.
See, the chat knows. Nate said, yeah, he's a big snitch, and Bo Jackson said he's a rat.
Humping, tailing the string.
they call it humping up on. You've never heard that? Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's over here saying, like, I'm going to hump this bet. I'm like, okay.
No, when money's coming in on a team or the public's humping up on a team, that's anyway. Ohio State.
Nobody has been like, yeah, Dave, we use that term.
The geological term, because I never heard it either.
Yeah, maybe not. We should talk about Young Thug and whoever the fuck.
Wanna?
Who's that guy that looks like a clown? That had statutory rape charges and went to jail. That was supposed to...
God damn.
What? Statutory rape's not a bad word.
I think
It's the 69 guy. Hitachi 69. That guy.
That is not what he went to. That's
Hitachi
That's
69.
not what he
Whatever
went
his name
to
is.
jail for. What the fuck?
He got in trouble. Look it up. He got in trouble. Not maybe he
He's
would have
in
jail
For
for
like fucking Rico or
Read the
some
fucking
shit with a
book,
gang.
Dave.
It wasn't.
He
for
did go to jail
fucking-
for RICO, but he's also has charges for underage girls. He does 100%. Takashi 69, right?
Let's go back to the game, bro.
Let's put his
Hey,
name
what
out.
call do they make? Michigan's
We might as
ball.
well
Okay,
we
good.
might as well
Call's
change the title
confirmed.
now, boys.
Dude, we're gonna win this. We're gonna fucking win this big show. Let's go.
Thank
Let's go.
God that we got
we
some
get the
backup
fumble?
here. Our guy that we've been talking about, who actually, unlike Dave, can chug a beer out of a shoe. The
Nick
one and only
Switch-
Nikki Fish Takes. What's up, Nikki?
What's up?
There he is.
Fucking Nikki switches.
Fuck you.
Is that a new nickname?
Switch tanks.
No, I switched my damn friggin' pick on the contest last minute because I thought Big Show had Strickland. So I was trying to play it, or I switched to
Go.
Ken Mears. No, Strickland.
Touchdown, mother.
No way.
Touchdown?
Are you serious?
Let's
Yeah,
go,
he was
boys.
Whoa!
There you go.
What do you know? What do you knowing, Nate?
He has the other side.
I thought
is
he
he
was on
knowing?
Michigan.
He was there, didn't actually touch that.
Well, I'm so confused on what.
Yeah, what are you
happened
talking
right
about?
here. Why is Nate knowing?
I don't even know what he was talking about in the chat before.
Oh, now he's thumbs up. Like he must have been just reacting to Dave. There he goes.
Oh, what a
Look at
dime
that.
for the end zone. I just now
Here's
saw it.
some
Touchdown,
pride.
Michigan. There's nothing to review for once.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, good thing he somersaulted
Yeah,
3 yards.
carousel.
in the end zone.
Acrobat and the pose at the end.
So they're going for 2 here, right? Because they want to be down by 3.
Yep.
Yeah, they got to.
That's why they went for 2 last time. So.
I need him to get this because the live line I took on Michigan, not that the
I know
game
you're
ended
right, Dave.
to score,
Hold
but
on.
I took 3.5 earlier.
It's good. It's good.
It is?
Let's
2-point conversion's
go.
good.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, man. Holy
I
shit.
thought he was
Let's
gonna
go,
get stuffed.
boys.
He looked like he was getting stuffed at first, but he
Big Show.
thread the little
Take any team against Michigan
Look at
first
all
half.
the fat
Take
TC.
it.
Anything.
Right.
I've been telling you that for weeks in the backstage of the college shit. Like
Well, Nate was saying that you're that
that's
nickname's
something me and
not
Connor been talking about.
Oh,
Whoa,
Yeah.
motherfuckers. Let's go.
I get it now.
Yes.
All right, so 44,
Never in doubt. Let's go.
How many?
44 points in the third quarter, 8 points in the first 45 seconds of the fourth, too.
I was on a phone call. It's right when Michigan scored. It was 16-21. I was on the phone with G for maybe 4 or 5 minutes. I look up, and it's 41, I want to say. Yeah, 41 to 20-something. I was like, what just happened?
So what just happened is this made it where TCU can't fuck up no more. TCU used to be able to fuck up. Now they can't.
Well, now we see if this fucking defense can hold. If they're not going to run the ball down their throat like they have been. They better not.
They need to get a stop.
Yeah.
He was out. He should have been down at like the 2, and somehow he got all the way into the end zone.
Like, dude, when he got hit at first, and he went, and then the dude hit him and like kind of pushed
He
him.
rode him in. He rode him in like a slide.
Yeah.
TCU's defense is so bad.
Yeah, imagine if we didn't spot him 14 points on offense.
Nice. Oh, flag down on the 20 though, but it's probably holding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Imagine if we would have scored one time out of the 2 that we were on the 2-yard line. The fuck.
Yeah.
I think we got a holding.
Bro, every time I watch these games, I just want to be live there partying with everyone.
That'd
Just
be
go to
kinda
fun.
whatever
jealous. My
game,
buddy's
whatever
there.
game's a big game and party with
He
them.
lives in Arizona though, so it's feasible.
Dave, did they take that back, the flag?
I don't know. I was looking at the screen.
If anything,
Wow,
it's
there's a
right.
chick with the huge lips again. Dude, she looks like a
They're
clown.
fucking throwing fucking
That's
balls.
McCarthy's girlfriend, I think.
Is it?
That's a hell of a fupa right there.
I was
Oh,
going to
double
say.
D.
Oh, Nate's trying to
Oh.
get more action. He's trying to draw you in, Dave. He said
Dude,
Michigan's at a pick 'em right now. Is anybody feeling any
Draw
more
me
live
in.
bets? They're itching
What up,
for?
LJ?
OJ.
Hey,
LJ.
I think some people in the chat took or text chat took money line on Michigan when they were down like 20.
We've had a lot of bets. A lot of people were taking Michigan, and then Dave kept calling it out, so they stayed away. But I'm just kidding. We've had a lot of bets on
What
Michigan.
is this?
What the hell is this? I haven't made a bet in like 5 days.
For sure.
Are you like having withdrawals?
Yeah, I'm gonna bet something right now. Actually,
Michigan pick them.
Hey, wait a minute. I said I had 2 units. I only bet
no,
this
135 negative. Negative.
I bet
minus.
this game
That's
once,
negative.
Cap. I got Michigan minus 2.
Get a stop.
Oh no, twice. I got a +3 and -3. There we go. Gotta go to my
Nick,
live bets.
what time are you at, Nick? Are you right with us? Or are you
13:24, 13:22.
All right, you're ahead too. So
I'm about 10 seconds ahead
You
of
want
that.
to give me that link? Incomplete pass, 3rd and 7. You want to give me the link?
Oh, bro, what? You guys are making me want to bet it right
I don't
now.
got a link. We're just kind of freelancing.
TCU's getting nervous as fuck right now.
Yeah, they can't fuck up, and that's a terrible way to have to play football.
And look
Yeah,
how much
definitely.
time's left. There's an eternity left. I mean,
I can't believe that was the longest quarter
It was so long,
ever.
right? It was so long. I can't first off, halftime was the longest halftime I've ever
Blitz.
been part of.
oh my God.
Does he get it? He gets. Oh my God, he's gone.
Gone.
Yeah, he's
Gone.
gone.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We
Oh
got
my God.
13:22 left, guys.
They blitzed.
There's
and they
tons
just-
of time left, but this is fucking nuts.
What
This
the
is
fudge just happened? 76-yard reception touchdown.
All the guys on that side of the field were in the backfield, except for one guy.
What the hell happened?
Hold on. Did you make any bet yet, Nick?
No, I have not. Thank God.
Now you can. Now you can get Michigan at a better number. Oh
got someone
shit!
in the back.
Was that third down?
Well, I'm gonna let you intro this then.
All right. Let's bring on our next guest. Mills in my locker room. He's got the Irie hat. Let's rock and roll, my man.
Irie, my man. Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year, man.
Irie, Bumble Glide.
What up, Mills? What you got going on, man? What action you got out right now?
Right now, I mean, I'm just watching this game right here. I got the over in the later game coming on with Georgia. I got the over in that one. I got Marvin Harrison over 91 yards receiving in that game as well.
Hell yeah. Bro, honest question. Did you set out those dope-ass Nikes behind you because they match the hat?
Nah, they've been there for like a week.
Bro, it looks so good in the picture.
Try to change them up.
That's a Leftwich jersey? Wow.
You know it.
He bought the only
That's
one.
awesome.
Signed and everything. They didn't even make backups.
Here we Island boys.
Marshall's finest.
They're broke, by the way.
Yes, sir.
All you guys
Dude,
got to
love
do,
these
well,
legs.
man, I can't.
That's
I'm
fine.
not going to peer pressure Nick like Dave. I was going to say run it up to another 10 likes, and Nick might show you guys.
I did
that
a
shoey we've
shoey
been
a couple
talking
nights
about.
ago on a true crime show, and my stomach's been fucked up ever since. I think I finally got mold in it.
You drank mold and you're sick finally?
You see
Yeah,
what
bro.
I don't
like,
think
I
it
look-
finally got mold. I think it just built up enough.
Maybe. Like I felt like, you know, aliens were like they pop out of your stomach and whatnot. That's
I
what
feel
it
like
felt
you
like was
need to get
happening.
your Buddha shot.
What was that movie where it comes out of his stomach? The little alien dances on the tabletop. You ever seen that? It comes out of his stomach
I
or his
remember
heart.
that.
Yeah, what's that
Hell
movie?
yeah.
It's a big movie.
I think it was Gremlins or some shit. Nah, never mind. I'm thinking something else.
Don't feed them after midnight. Don't feed gremlins after midnight. What was his name? Starts with M. Magua. The good one. Magui. Fuck, I can't remember. Mowgli. No.
That's just Dave, Boogeyman. Always. Everything Dave says is inappropriate.
Howard the Duck.
I haven't said anything
I
for
don't think
2 minutes.
so. Was it?
I don't know. Never heard of
Because
that.
you're
Howard the
sitting there
Duck was
thinking
just
of the
a duck.
most inappropriate thing you can say when you speak.
No, I'm actually trying to handicap. Try it sometime.
Oh, funny. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. You want to bet you want to make another live bet here? You got anything going for Michigan again, Dave?
That's an old joke. I haven't bet Michigan since the first half.
It's an old joke.
You want to bet Clemson again, real quick?
Read a book.
Gizmo. Thank you, Anish.
Gizmo. That was it.
What? That's the movie with the dancing dead
No,
person.
the name of the
Gizmo is
gremlin.
the good gremlin.
Yeah, before the gremlin turns bad, his name's
Yeah.
Gizmo. Watch a movie.
There's Spike or either Spike or I know it's Spike or something like Spike.
Stetson Bennett. I got the -2.5 first half with Georgia.
They're only down 10 points with an eternity left. We're still in this. I mean, they got to get one fucking stop. Score and get a stop.
That was brutal, though. That was just brutal.
Yeah, but the kicker just fell down kicking that ball. It still looked like he got it off, though. Michigan takes it about a yard deep out of the end zone, out past the 20 to the 26-yard line.
I have a buddy that closes -1.5 Michigan teaser to make a K. He's probably fucking going nuts. He's my neighbor. He just can't stop at the parlays, and he loses one team every single time.
Oh, damn.
Whether it's a 3-game or 5-game or 7-game, it's always one fucking team. One leg.
All right, so that's a nice penalty. They're going to have to drive 87 yards down the field.
That's some NBA here too.
Right.
Man, that Pelicans and Grizzly game, but Pelicans came back to back though.
Did I do that? Who the fuck put that?
Spaceballs.
Go under. Spaceballs. Yeah, it's a joke off Alien though. The original, like, everybody dances around and shit. Yeah.
Star Wars.
Spaceballs. Oh, that's a funny movie.
Yeah, it was.
Use the Schwartz.
Half man, half dog.
Yeah.
I'm pointing at it, but you guys can't see the right there. Prize Picks, promo code Pub Sports, right there. Get on there, use the code. C-Mac, you got it.
Get it.
That's your pointing.
Ludicrous.
Get it. Put
Right
a hundo. Match a hundo. Get it. Got it. Good.
Yeah.
Get it, got it, boom.
And then my bookie. If you're
Pizza
doing
the
more than-
Hut. Yeah, Pizza the Hut. He's
MyBookie.ag.
He's eating himself.
Yeah.
Promo code Pub Sports. Use your debit or
Or
credit card.
the yogurt instead of Yoda.
Oh, another
Yeah,
flag.
yogurt.
Good movie.
If you use your debit or credit
Yeah,
card, 50% match
classic.
bonus. If you're using Bitcoin, 100%
Oh.
match bonus.
Oh.
Intentionally.
There's a
grounded.
picture of Nikki getting stomach cancer.
Let me see that again.
Oh, is that the old boot? Yep, that's the old roofing boot. Yeah.
Hey.
Roofing boot.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I had to throw that fucker out.
The promo codes
Yep.
are great if
Yeah,
you
you
guys
guys
want
in
free
pieces.
money. But also, if you can, the $4.99 membership, it's in the description. Get the membership. It helps a ton. More than anything we could do, the membership helps a ton. If you can, it's just $4.99 a month. It's like fucking French fries at McDonald's. So
17.5 cents a day.
there you go. It's in the description of the videos. If anybody's wondering if they haven't looked.
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
So here we go. 3rd and 16 right now for Michigan. So they've gone the wrong direction so far with this drive.
You won't be very happy.
It's worse.
It's a punt.
Damn.
He almost got fucking sacked in the end zone.
I need Michigan to lose by 3. If they can do that, I'll be a happy fucking person.
What was that?
Big show.
About to get popped off the screen.
What'd you just say?
If they lose, stop smiling, Dave.
Haha.
I can get like a fumble here.
Can we get 7 more likes?
He just ran it back
first.
to the 15. Jesus Christ.
Are you chugging beers at 110 likes, Nikki?
I don't know. I'm on my first beer right now.
Oh. Well, that should be a yes.
I call.
He's on his first beer too.
I slept pretty late today.
No,
I don't
that was a good one. Come on.
caught, so I was like up watching all that shit.
Wow, he runs it all the way back.
Yeah, this
pretty
game's
much.
over.
Cross the 30, cross the 20.
Took the 15. Almost.
Hey, so who's going number 1, CJ Stroud or Bryce Young?
Young.
Number one is probably going to be a lineman or something. Someone coming down the round.
Who's going to be first QB off the board?
I don't know, man. Young put some balls on a dime today, man. I'm talking, which he always does, but he made a point today. That's why he played in that game.
CJ Stroud wins a national championship. That might help him out.
As long as he loses the first quarter against Georgia by 3 points, I don't care what he does.
First half.
Good job.
Half. Thank you. Fuck, Michigan. Why'd you make it a good game with 14 minutes to go in the game and then just shut down?
Both the
First
quarterbacks got the same skill set,
Yeah,
right? Or one like superior in one thing compared to the other.
Michigan's having the same shit that happened to them.
I'd say CJ's a little more mobile, maybe. I think Bryce Young throws a better ball.
And his decision making is better too, I think.
I agree with that. I think Bryce Young's a better quarterback, but that's just me.
Bumbleclat.
All I know is we were winning until Nick and Mills showed up, fuckers. Or we were coming back.
You were losing.
You gotta find something to blame.
You were losing before I came on, bro.
We were coming back.
Yeah, you were though. You were. That's why I kind of came on too. No, I'm just playing.
When I came on, Michigan had just scored and the fumble, so and then it just went downhill when those came on.
We had so much momentum.
Hey,
if they can hold them to a fucking field goal here, like that'd be epic. I mean,
yeah,
because it's a 2-score game regardless. So hold them to a field goal.
A 10-point game, if you're down 13, that's a 2-touchdown game. I mean, TCU got that in like 6 minutes when I cashed out over 10.5, so it could be done.
Oh yeah, you had the second half over 10.5.
Yeah,
man, I had the second half over 27.5. That they doubled that in that third quarter.
Man,
quadrupled it.
Right.
Yeah, 40-something points you said, right?
Well, that's not quadruple.
It was 20. They had 28 going into the half, or 26 or 21. I want to say. I remember.
Well, if it was over 40 points, that would be quadruple.
You were just talking one team 10, right? All right.
Yeah, it was TCU over 10.5.
Alfred just said this game is aging him more than any recent memory. That's how I feel. When I sweat college basketball, I'm like, I'm gonna die of a heart attack before I turn 35, sweating a fucking college basketball game on a weekday morning.
I mean, my team got blown out, but of course we were supposed to today. I was just happy we got this far to play Alabama, you know. But yeah, it was a horrible showing.
Who do you guys have an Ohio game? That's what I wanted to ask you.
Ohio State.
Ohio State.
I got Georgia first half -2.5.
Fuck.
It depends on how this game. I got parlays with Michigan, so if Michigan doesn't win this game or win by more than 4, like I might be on the Ohio State side.
That's not. Yeah, that's not good.
I'm not gonna bet Georgia again.
3-yard loss, guys. 2-yard loss. So they're gonna be kicking a field goal here. Hopefully, Shane
trying to kick a field goal.
Yep, they are.
Michigan should not be in this game with all the mistakes they've made, and they kind of are. Like, come on.
They should be winning this game, even after the field goal. That you get on the 2-yard line twice, and you fucking do what you did.
Bro, they got inside the 10-yard line. It took them to. Yeah, they didn't score till the 4th time.
Them aren't the points though. Them aren't points. The ones they gave up on offense are points against them.
Yeah, good point.
Shake it. Damn it.
Stephen Glenn's got some trivia for us. Said, which TCU alum won the Super Bowl MVP? Obviously, I know that off the top of my head, so I won't ruin it.
Tom Brady.
Somebody else answer it.
What was the question?
I don't know. I just shut out Tom Brady.
It had to have been like 30 years ago. A while ago. Long time ago.
And I don't know that off the top of my head. That was a lie, if you couldn't tell.
That QB guy, Mike said.
Good guess. Hey, what was the basketball spread today? C-Mac, was it 5.5 or was it 6.5?
No, he didn't go.
What? No.
Was TCU's spread today 5.5 or 6.5?
6. 5.5, 6.
Because you see, they got a dunk with like fucking 1 second on the clock that made it a 6-point win.
So
some people covered.
He went to A&M, not TCU.
Some did, some didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
Some people opened at 3.5 last night. I'm just glad that under.
Hell yeah.
Was in. But yeah, some people pushed on that last dunk.
Look at that shiny head of a Big Show.
Hey Nick, have you? Not to cut the whole football stream off, have you looked at the UFC futures for next year's champion at the end of the year?
No, I didn't even know they put that out there.
Yeah, they
for
do
every
it at
division.
The year. Yeah, they do it at the beginning of the year. Yeah, it's a one.
Oh shit! I need to jump on that then.
I think it's only today and tomorrow.
Okay.
I looked up the answer to that trivia question. There's no way in fuck I would know that, or anyone else here would know that. So,
what year was it? Like that's
it was in the 90s. It was in the 90s, and I was watching sports.
Offensive defense.
You'll never guess it. There's no way you'll ever guess it.
What team? What team?
It was It was a defensive player. He played for the Cowboys.
Oh, Too Tall Jones.
Gregory.
No.
I'm just
Emmitt Smith. Just joking.
He said defense.
I know.
He was a cornerback, and he won it in Super Bowl 30. You can look it all up, but there's no way I would have ever known that.
Steve Atwater.
He was the Super Bowl MVP.
He played for the fucking Broncos.
Larry Brown? Are you talking about the MVP? Is that what it was?
Larry Brown was the answer.
Yeah, Larry Brown.
Yeah.
I know Larry Bird played.
I think we're a similar age.
Brown.
I wouldn't have remembered that, but I knew that one of those years the Cowboys had a defensive player that won.
I remember it because it was so obscure him
Yeah.
winning that. It was
That's
like out of
Yeah.
fucking
It wasn't
nowhere.
Aikman. It wasn't Emmett. It wasn't Dion. It wasn't any of those guys.
Wasn't Irvin.
Grab it.
Nope.
Yeah, Irvin. Yeah.
Right back. My fridge broke my arm, so I have to
Who
walk
was their
downstairs.
fucking tight end that ran like an antelope? That big white guy?
Novacek.
Yeah, there you go.
Jay Novacek.
Yo, if TCU goes or TCU, if Michigan goes down and scores here, this game's fucking crazy, man.
Duggan, quit showing that ugly ginger motherfucker. Let's do this. Michigan, let's
Stop
go.
saying that. You're a ginger.
Don't have red hair, dude. You're racist.
I hate you.
All right. 13 points is nothing. 10 minutes left, nothing.
It is if we give them more points or can't stop them from scoring points. Like we can't give them points and then not stop them from scoring.
Right.
70-yard fucking touchdowns.
One more 110 likes. Let's do it.
When's the last time you've seen a team give up 2 pick sixes and win a game? Like it's very, very hard to do.
If Michigan finds a way to win this game, it's just, I mean, this has been such a ride. I can't believe there's still 10 fucking minutes.
Pick six and a fumble, right?
We're about to get 100 points in this playoff game. That's crazy,
right?
Like, and not even that from two teams that I really wasn't even looking at for the over. So I'm really like, wow.
Not only that, Michigan had the ball inside the 10-yard line fucking 3 times where they only got 3 points.
It's that 3-week break, Mills. Everybody's coming in here semi-healthy. 3 weeks is a long time, man. That's half a IR or half a,
None of these teams probably had anybody enter that transfer portal. Like Grayson McCall entered that transfer portal, but he still played for Coastal Carolina in that game. He ended up getting hurt on a stupid ass play, running into the end zone for a touchdown. But
did McNamara enter the transfer portal?
Which one? Who?
McNamara, Michigan's backup that got him to the playoffs last year.
I didn't see that. I know the main one is the quarterback from Clemson.
Oh, nice. Nice drop, idiot.
There was a few other.
It wouldn't surprise me if McNamara goes to Iowa. It wouldn't surprise me.
Fucking JT Daniels again. Fucking that dude traded more teams than fucking
How do you drop that?
Crawford.
Jamal Crawford.
Yeah, exactly, man. JT Daniels played for every college team, I think.
And Slovis is falling up now. He transfers on his third transfer, just like JT Daniels.
Trying to run before you catch the ball, jackass.
Oh, this is disgusting.
I want to see where Grayson goes, though. I like that dude.
I'm curious about that also.
He was going to waste at Coastal Carolina, so
trying to run through places where he could be a good fit. That's interesting to see where he goes.
So Michigan's top tight end was injured. That's all right. I think,
yeah, did you see he's icing his shoulder? That was their tight end.
Yeah. Oh, you just go out there and roll your ankle too? Do you see that weird ass shit? You got that O'Malley leg.
Well,
Are they going for it? Or they punt? Oh, they punted.
No, they punted. Completely wasted drive. I mean,
yeah, they ran the ball too.
Well, the guy dropped that 5 or 6 yard pass. It was in his hands with no one around him. He dropped it.
Yeah, that was huge.
Viral video said Michigan has become my most hated college football team in one game.
Oh my God, they're going for it. No, a fake punt. They went for it. Wow, that's weird. What the fuck was that?
Alabama should be in this game.
Oh yeah, you're right, Dave.
Good point. Never mind that 13.
What happened?
It was a a fake punt that wasn't a fake punt, and he ended up kicking. They let it go, and it rolled all the way back to the 10.
You say no, they're going for it. Oh wait, they kicked it.
They did a rugby style. They did a rugby style kick. It looked like he was running.
It looked like, but he,
Oh yeah,
did,
Michigan.
he put the ball like on the throw.
They snapped it at an angle, and it looked like it was going to be a fake.
Good fucking run too.
At least they didn't do a fucking option play with the fucking placeholder and the kicker like Clemson tried to do yesterday on 4th down.
That was a good play though.
No.
Too many white boys out there at one time.
This one right here, the Michigan kick.
Anybody who had a PlayStation 1 used to play Michigan in those college games because their jerseys look so sick. Everybody was picking Michigan back in those days. PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2.
I still think they're one of the best. I think they're one of the best dark jerseys.
Well, it's a classic look, man. It's classic.
Yeah, I like Penn State's too, just because they're
blue and gray and white. Yeah. But y'all helmets, it's because y'all helmets, you know, they look sick too. So it's like, oh man. Yeah, they graced a couple of video game covers back in the day.
Oh, that's why I didn't know you were on here when I called. Did you see the person in the Discord that's posting their own? If you go to the main chat, all the way down at the bottom, look at that guy. What is that? When you have a chance, look at it real quick. It's really weird. It's like he's posting his own fucking. I don't even know what to call it.
We've been sitting at 109 likes. We need one more like. Let's do it.
Dan's on the like button. He said Marcus Cannon, I believe, won a Super Bowl with the Patriots from TCU. He over here digging. Okay, shout out to you. I see.
He's on Google.
Oh, she's just coming straight. Yeah, San Francisco by 15. Well, I think they were like minus 11 to start the game, minus 500. You know, them and then Hawaii.
Stop. All right, let's do this.
Hey, C-Mac, how's that game looking? That under? Because I wrote it with you. I heard you talking, so I was like, yeah, it was 134. I butted up to like 2 points more, like minus 150.
It was just, damn, where'd it just go?
It's 10-16 with 7:22 left. Yeah, that's
come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, that's good.
Under.
Good tackle. That was a good open field tackle.
I have a little Santa Clara. I
should have jumped on it when you said it. There's 10 minutes left, but I didn't. I like to do a little research before.
The crazy thing
was I don't blame you.
I was actually like today. I didn't look at too much college. There was a lot of teams that I liked. I was on other things. I was about to hit you up, Connor, literally like 2 hours like before this, and just like, hey man, anything on these late nights you like? So once you said that on the show, and you was like, I only got one thing I like, this and that. I'm like. Put it in, didn't even question it. So
you get that Holland goal today, Mills?
That what?
That Holland goal?
No, I didn't do any. I no props like that. I only had like Deuce Vaughn over 100 yards. The other quarterback over his passing yards and shit like that. You know, no touchdown props.
Let's say that Don. That was my only play, college basketball. But I'm going to take a piece of the over, I think, in this Georgia game.
Yeah, man, that's what I see. I mean, I'm hoping, man. That's the like how you were saying today, Connor. You having a good day? Same thing, man. Trying to fire on all cylinders. So yeah, if that one hits, and then that Pelican game and that Grizzly hits, you know, got that over last night. That shit crept up like 5 points this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those.
So what else you have here, Don? An NBA. I'd lean the Pistons, but I'm going to have a bet, I think, here on the Thunder. You could still get a couple threes, but I think they win at home. Sixers just sliding on a back-to-back. Harden's out. Give me the Thunder. I know when they're at home, but you're still getting 3 there. There's 2.5s as well, but there's a few spots with 3. But just roll money line, I think you get plus 120.
And those Saturday games be crazy in the NBA. They do not come ready to play. They come ready for like an hour and a half game. Okay, cool. I'm off Saturday night. I'm in this new town, new city. What are we doing tonight? So, yeah. Definitely. I definitely think Thunder could definitely creep up in that one.
Mills, did anything crazy happen with the Bellator and Rising shit?
Nah, man. all the prelims before the Bellator and Rising shit was fire. I'm talking about first round knockouts within like first 3 minutes of all the fights. Only 3 went to the second round, but there was like 7 great fights, you know, popping shit, everything. Once the Bellator card kicked up, I stayed up the whole fucking night. 5:30 in the morning, Bellator finally comes on, you know, the main one and shit. And man, those were the boringest fights, you know.
Really?
But the AJ McKee fight was so close, man. Like the dude had him held down for majority of the time, you know. But yeah, like it was a close fight.
They gave it to AJ.
Yeah, they gave it to AJ though.
Did Bellator win most of the fights?
They won all of them. It was a clean sweep, 5-0.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, and the one that it was weird because only 2 went to judges, I think, and the 2 that were kind of close to where it's like, hey, if you really want, you could say Juan Archuleta lost, but even though he won, you know, and then on this one, the AJ McKee one was like, well, if you really want to say it, he almost did have him. He didn't have him almost choked out, but he had him in submissions a couple of times, had a majority time control. They could have definitely said, you know what I mean, the other guy, and it's the champion, you know. So I cashed though. We cashed though, but
first down, big for Michigan rolling out. Yeah, I couldn't get up that early. I saw you text in the chat like 5:30. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker up right now.
I stayed up.
Is that a catch, guys? Oh, they got it off, so they got the snap off quick.
Blowing off fireworks.
Yeah, over here. Oh, where's the pass interference there? There it is. Let's go.
It's only 15 yards.
No, that should be at the spot of the foul.
Not in college.
Oh, fuck.
That's just 15.
Bullshit.
Hey, so is Harvard going to the Colts or the Broncos?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if he wants to go back.
Oh, he would have. Oh. Well, they're taking him all the way down to the. No, you sure? Joe?
Yeah, pass interference is only 15 yards in college.
Don't even say anything, Dave.
We're over 110 likes, bro.
Oh, okay. You can say that. Shout out to you guys in the chat.
I can also unmute myself too, by the way. Genius.
Man, all you guys rocking with us, man. Don Play, Danzo, Ron Lofton. We got the whole crew up in here, man. Stephen Glenn, shout out to all you guys. Boogeyman said easiest money of the day will be Brandon Clark over 5.5 rebounds.
Happy New Year.
Jordan Clarkson, 3 prop.
Not if you're betting it.
I'm not betting.
Hey, C-Mac,
Clarkson over 2.5 threes, that's usually money.
Okay, stop. We're not talking about this anymore. We're done with that.
What do you think about McKinnon anytime touchdown tomorrow plus 150?
I like it. He's been good as of late.
Get rid of the ball, you schmuck.
You're so
he
far
was at
ahead
same
of me.
price or higher,
updates,
right?
Because
what was it?
My bad.
The last game.
All right.
Oh well.
Cheers.
Wait. Just give my blank expression.
that's what Dave says. You can just announce it. They still haven't snapped it for the play you're talking
He
about.
almost got sacked to get rid of it. Thank God. But
Yeah, they still haven't. They're about to snap it right. How is Corum still in crutches, bro?
See, you're on the same exact time as me, which is weird, Big Show. It's like it's set to that. Yeah, you got rid of it just in time.
But they're in 4-down territory here, obviously. Yeah.
They got the first down. Cap, let's go. Where's
I'm
your
drinking
wine?
wine at this point, bro, because I drank all my alcohol.
Good run. Nice little spin off. Took the hit. Got the extra yard.
What kind of wine is it? Just red?
Red
Red.
wine.
With the wipes.
Yeah, it's definitely the wife's.
Is it a Malbec from Argentina?
I don't know. I think it was a birthday present.
Give me some names.
From Argentina.
Yeah, what's some good ones?
Second and 3.
Malbec's a great wine, actually.
I don't want to spend too much, man. You know.
Hurry up offense.
Well, I drink it in a glass. I'm not
Horrible fucking play. Loses 3 yards. Oh my God. Sorry, guys.
Drink it in a glass, not straight out the bottle.
We've all drank Boone's Farm. If you haven't drank Boone's Farm, you know.
What are you talking about, Nick? See, that's how far behind I am. I just saw a fucking first down gain of 8.
Yeah, same.
Man.
I mean, it was just such a telegraphed run.
What's the timestamp you got right now, Nick?
4:44, but everything's lagging on me. My
Man,
internet and my TV.
I'll let you know. It's 4:29. It was 3rd and 5. McCarthy ran for a first down. It's 1st and goal inside.
Yes,
that just happened. I just saw that. Yeah.
They got this shit on 4 different channels on ESPN. Some with Pat Mayo on it. Some with like all different camera angles and shit. They were cool. I flipped through a couple of them though.
Yeah, Dave can't read smoke and mirrors. That's right.
What?
Happy New Year's, Matt. 335. Dave was what?
Is this a reverse? Are we in a reverse reality? Give me a break.
4:20 o'clock and counting. Blaze up.
Cheers.
Are they gonna? If they don't get this quick enough, they're gonna have to fucking onside kick, right?
No, they got 3 timeouts. Sucks though. I didn't keep.
What the fuck are they?
This is actually a time that they should be passing the ball because they want the clock to stop. They shouldn't be doing that. They should have a 5-yard play designed.
When you say doing that, what I'm guessing they run the ball here.
They run the ball and he loses a yard. So the clock's running and they're fucking further away than they were.
I think they're gonna have to onside kick. I know they have 3 timeouts, but if they even get this touchdown, not gonna win. Okay.
They're not gonna onside kick.
Oh, it's way too
they throws the ball and hits him in the corner. Oh, wide open.
Well, that dude has some earrings on him. Wow.
If Michigan even has the ball with a chance to go
Dog
ahead,
the bounty hunter fucking earrings.
Dog the bounty hunter.
Yeah, because they did everything to lose this game. They've done everything to lose this game.
Those native earrings.
That's correct. Remember that touchdown? They were on the they had it twice on the first goal, right?
Good play.
He was wide open.
It's a game. Well, they get this onside.
They get the ball back. They have a chance to win it.
I don't think they should onside kick it.
No, they're not going to onside kick. They have 3 timeouts. I already went over that.
Yeah.
If it was below 2 minutes, I think they would. But
Coach Cabby Harbaugh,
did he make that or miss that? Okay,
I'm just telling you what a smart coach would do, which is what he's going to do.
51-45.
Man, this Ohio State coach is hella good. I remember when he took over the team like a couple of years ago, just on like intern, and then they named him the coach. I think the year after they got rid of the other guy and shit. But man, yeah, he's been putting up with Ohio State, to be honest, man.
This game, man. Yeah, you're right. He's done a lot there, man. He's done a lot.
Ooh, that field goal was close.
Right.
It was. That's
was
why I
real
said
close.
this game. That's what I was just thinking.
That might be reviewable close. Has anybody ever thrown a flag on a field goal?
I don't know if you can. Can you? Can you review a field goal?
Oh, you
it was
can.
an extra point.
I think it's because it's a score.
Yeah, the extra
play,
point.
automatically reviewed.
Yeah. It's like that Clemson kicker that almost doinked.
They could get that wrong though, right? You could be too high into the.
Would that be an official review?
In my life, you can never be too high, man.
Bumba Clyde.
Boy, Bumba Clyde. Bumba Clyde.
I don't know what too high is. What's that?
When you get too high?
How do you do that?
Mills, what's your
Up on a
favorite number?
giraffe?
Huh?
What's your
You're
favorite
higher
number?
than a giraffe's ass.
Oh,
Up on a giraffe?
like
It wasn't very
bird pussy.
funny. It wasn't very funny, but
Not pussies, pussy, because you kept quoting it saying it was bird pussies. It's bird pussy. I'm higher than bird pussy.
Oh, I like the giraffe's ass.
I couldn't hear you either, show, but
So, what's your favorite number?
69.
Fucking no, 23, bruh.
I thought it was 7.
So did I. I was going with 7.
Hey, that's my
I was gonna
second.
double down on
That's
7.
my second. I used to go by 7 mils. You feel me? So you already know how it
No,
goes.
dude, you might as well just that's way better
Everything
than
in my life is real.
I was always number 9 or
good
12.
too.
7 Mills MMA. I like that.
Iceberg Mills, City Boy Mills,
Iceberg Mills. So
bro.
you're like fucking lettuce. You're crunchy,
Oh, Iceberg Mills is the
crunchy
real
water, crunchy water mills,
Lettuce.
That's the cold one. Iceberg
Big
crunchy
Show.
Mills.
water mills.
Let's go.
You see what Nate said, Big Show?
Too high.
Oh, yeah, the old shroomy shroom.
Oh man, You had to be there because the way I said it was,
Bro,
I can still vividly remember it, dude.
I know I've said this before because we've talked about it, but I was 95% sure that I was going to die of laughter, and I was okay with that.
Yeah, you
way
get
to
on
go.
shrooms and start laughing, man. 20, 25 minutes, and you're actually in pain.
Your stomach
I
starts to hurt, you
genuinely
feel it
was
the next
like,
day.
I'm going to die because I can't breathe of laughter. Like, I thought I was going to die.
I remember me and you looking at Nate like you're fucking mad because you didn't do as much as us, huh? He's like,
I remember
Yep.
that too.
That you can't feel what we're feeling.
Come up here with them little pussy handfuls. We're over here taking the whole.
I was like, well, if
We're
Big Show's gonna
cracking
keep
up the
going,
stems,
then
getting all the psilocybin out. And
You
fucking.
got to get the stems. The stems
Yeah.
is where it's at. If you got the stems and the thick ones, yeah, that's where it's at.
Yeah.
Well, I was
ball.
fucking cracking them and getting all the psilocybin that's inside the shit, all like the brown shit, eating that first and then chewing on the stems.
Did they just say this is the most yards in third quarter history, college? 992?
He said Nate, aka microdose.
right?
You can never go wrong when you microdose, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you could when your buddies are overdosing, really. Like,
Not even overdosing, just feeling it, and you can't feel what they are, and you're just like, hey, man, what? Did I not do it right? I remember I went to Vegas, and my girl didn't take enough, and I was over there, and she's lovely, and she was, like, jealous, you know, and I'm like, oh, my bad, you know? Like,
not bad, I ate the rest.
yeah.
Shit.
Big Show just kept going. He was like, you shouldn't try and eat as many as me. I was like, I'm not going to let you keep going and not keep going. So we just kept going.
I got the candy bars right now, man. That's crazy. I was just telling wifey I might take a piece, but I ain't fucking around today. But yeah, I got the candy bar, the Hershey
you gotta
ones.
finish out the year well, bro. If you got them, take them.
Yeah, they expire in 2023, so you have to.
I'm just going to go watch the fireworks.
Expire.
No, I know. Man, my buddy can't even win
He's
this
some
parlay. He's got
mushroom
Michigan minus 1.5. So
Wow.
They come in the Willy Wonka golden chocolate.
That was a good kick.
did it come back? It did come back.
back
And he
in,
grabbed
yeah.
it. What an asshole!
Yeah, what an idiot. There we go.
Wow.
Well, Mills is oh, you were frozen with your
Yeah,
you're like this.
He's like Lil Wayne up here taking a picture.
His truck fit over everything.
That was
good
going
approach.
back into the end zone too,
Hey,
dude.
I feel a comeback right here, man. Let's go.
You feel
I'm
like Kim
just saying-
Kardashian? I feel one too.
My buddy just can't win his parlay because he's got 1.5 on Michigan, so they're down by 6 right now.
Hit 'em.
So
Let's
they-
go. Down
They
to
score.
10.
That's all she wrote. They won by 1. He's going to lose by the hook.
Let's
She
get
wants
that
something.
pick 6 back.
No
Let's
joke.
go.
That'd be dope.
Let's get one of them back.
Why did he pick up that ball, too?
Are they burning timeouts? No, they're not. They're gonna.
It was going in that. It was going in the end zone.
They're holding their timeouts right now?
Yep. they're
QB
not-
sneak 1 yard.
How do you take them with tea? Stephen saying the best way is to take them with tea.
mushroom tea.
Yeah,
You
don't
basically
make
boil. You just basically
Yeah.
boil them together.
And
You can
drink
boil
it.
it into a tea.
Yeah.
I can't even point right. There we go.
And then you eat. You can eat them after. You can eat the fucking things afterwards too. After you.
Oh, okay.
You
I just
wouldn't
like
know.
even putting them back in the day.
What do you mean? I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. You're a narc.
I'm not a narc.
Oh god.
You idiot.
Nah, he has a beard. The narcs, they can't do the after 5 o'clock right here, and the mustache got to stop right there.
That's what I told him, but then he was like, Gunna can do it. I can do it too.
Ooh, 1 yard shy of the first down.
Push and pee.
Try harder, please.
Read a book, Cab.
Yeah, read a book.
Right? That's the next one was coming up.
Write an
That
essay.
Yeah, write an essay.
All right,
We're
second
down
and
at-
8, even though I know I'm behind. Second
I
and
know
8,
that-
hand up with the middle.
3rd and 1 now.
God damn it.
Yeah, if you guys are going to be ahead, call it for the rest of the game.
Well, that's what I said before.
3rd and 1.
1 yard
QB
shot.
sneak. He gets it.
Okay, so they didn't use any timeouts now, so now the game is
Yep, and they took a timeout.
officially on the line. Even if Michigan, because they didn't stop him there, even if Michigan does get the ball back, they don't have any comfortable amount of time left. But
See, I like shrooms a lot more than LSD personally. It's my personal preference.
I never did LSD. I've only done shrooms.
It didn't affect me that much. It was weird.
They didn't call a timeout. They're letting it run.
Because it should be the 2-minute warning, right?
No, 122, 121, 120.
There's no 2-minute warning?
Not in college.
Oh, shit.
They just start letting the fucking. Come on, man. Fuck. Let me know. What, we got a minute?
1 yard gain.
Second
107
down.
timeout.
Yeah, this is. They needed that stop. This is. Michigan's has not shown they can get the ball down the field fast enough.
They're going to run, and then punt. If they don't get the first down, you're going to probably have like 30 seconds left or whatever it is. With
I mean, they should have more than 30 seconds. It shouldn't say.
What down are we on right now?
Second
down, and there's a timeout. Yeah, no, they'll have more than that. They'll have like 45 seconds probably.
Okay, 45.
Yeah.
Man, is these receivers going to be able to get their passing yards against Georgia? Harrison and Ububa, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, yeah, Mike, I did Salvia. Salvia's kind of strange.
I don't know.
I never fucked with that.
It's legal. You can buy it at head shops.
Yeah, I know. I heard I had buddies that didn't have the best.
It's like having a mushroom trip for like 10 minutes or less. It's weird. It's strange.
It's all right.
2nd and 8. And QB sneak gets about 3, maybe 3.5. So 3rd and 4, maybe.
Give us a chance. At least let us have a Hail Mary fucking prayer.
Timeout.
Oh, this game could have been so different, gone so differently. Fucking.
The momentum from the beginning. Imagine if we scored on the first drive, don't get.
They're showing that play again. They're showing that goddamn play again, that touchdown that never was.
That's crazy how it stopped on the 1.
And then they showed the fumble.
Wait a minute. That wasn't called a touchdown?
No.
That's bullshit.
And then they fumbled on the next play.
That's bullshit.
On the 1 yard line.
Damn. Ouch.
Does that not sound like something that would be scripted in a quarter in the first half in a game?
Yeah.
He was in the end zone when he caught that, and he was
Don't
still
turn into
bubbling the ball
Dutch,
a little
though.
bit.
Don't turn into Dutch. Someone made a phone call deal.
Oh, dude, I'm way deeper than Dutch is.
But if you want, just go on Twitter. It's already written for you, Big Show.
I just keep it low key, bro.
Your man's on it already. Yeah,
they're gonna have 58 seconds.
The library guy, he's already saying that this was a fixed game.
Just like he said that.
Everything, you know.
Oh man, Patty Pimblett, you're all crazy for thinking otherwise. Just to say that you're all crazy to think otherwise. I can see why people maybe but just a lot of shit.
I asked Big Show about Patty Pimblett, and I'm a UFC very novice UFC guy. I've watched it for years and years, for 20 years, but I'm not like you guys. What do you think of him as an actual fighter, not as like a character?
Trash.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get his face smashed in eventually.
Oh,
he might get a title shot. That's what I said. He might get a title shot.
But that's only because it's the publicity thing. It's not because he's the best fighter.
He's gonna get his ass beat. He's gonna get his ass. He's gonna get tuned up because
he faces anybody in the top 10. He's done. I want him to fight Drew Dober, but Drew Dober fuck him up.
I hope so.
That was a big stop. Are they going for it?
Big stop.
Or are they punting it?
No, they're punting it. They got to be.
Go for it for the win, though.
You go, yeah.
You go for the win now.
You don't get it. The clock stops, and then fucking.
They're going for it, but I think they're trying to draw them off sides.
Are they going for it?
Yeah, but I think they're trying to draw them off sides. Honestly,
there's no way they go for this with the ball right here. You don't.
Yeah, try to draw them off sides. You can tell.
Josh Giddey over 14.5 is a nice look for the Thunder too.
Don't jump off.
Yeah, he's doing the little dance in the back.
Yeah. No, he's not going for it.
That's a
everybody.
long
Here we go. Can Michigan? They got a minute here?
Yeah, they're gonna have to
do one. Yep. Punt.
Well, I guess with the kick, we'll have less. But.
They took a delay of game. Why'd they do that? Do they have any timeouts left? They didn't have a timeout left. Yeah, that's why.
Holy shit.
So now you got 59 seconds, which is a little bit better.
Well, we might be able to push this game. Let's go.
That's just horrible, everybody. Even if Michigan wins, he's going to lose by the hook on his parlay.
Man, this game, fucking Georgia's been so fucking dominant for the last fucking 2 years, not year, for the fucking 2 years. Like I doubted them last fucking year in the big bowl game, and they proved me wrong. But fuck, man. Hey, what about a teaser, man? Because I'm trying to do some shit for tomorrow too.
Good punt.
Y'all think Ohio State plus 11.5 is a look?
I'm on Ohio State, bud. I'm on them.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Shit.
You can get Georgia first half minus 2.5 if you want to ignore Dave.
Georgia is on an index on
there.
3 indexes. Georgia is a 2.5 point favorite in this game. They're I mean, they're a good team, but Ohio State's underrated.
I got 3 on that first half, Kev.
Biggest key is Ohio State defense.
Good punt.
To me.
Yeah.
Because I think they can score. It's just they can't stop any. They couldn't stop Michigan. A good offense smokes that Ohio State defense.
And
Michigan had a good defense, right? Michigan had a good defense. What happened? I mean,
Did they? Ohio State? I don't think so.
Against the run,
I mean, against the Big Ten. Yeah.
Against the run, they were great, and they gave up like 300 fucking yards. Anything can happen.
300 yards a day on the ground. There goes McCarthy.
You got about 6 or 7, 45 seconds. When it ran out of bounds, 45 seconds left.
Oh, I was going to say, if he didn't go out of bounds, that's a disaster. They got to score a touchdown here. They're down by 6. We need 7 fucking points.
2nd and 5, so we got 5 on it.
It'd be so cool if they just wanted to cover my 3.5 live bet.
This drop's crazy because we were talking about Georgia's been so good in these big games, even in the regular season. The last few years. So.
Yep. Exactly. That's how.
Shotgun drops back, gets rid of it.
It'd be riped.
Almost intercepted. Holy shit! He fell down. Otherwise, would have been picked.
C-Mac, it could end right here for you, right? Because you got 8.5, didn't you say?
No, 8.
Still, it could
no,
end.
I'm good. I'm cashing.
Yeah,
I just don't throw a pick.
Don't throw a pick 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, pick 6 because pick they just run the clock out.
We're good.
Does anyone have an official besides Cab have an official bet on that game already? That's
the over. C-Mac has said he's on.
Yeah, I got the over.
Mills.
I got the
false
over.
False start. I took the first quarter Georgia. I took Georgia first quarter minus a half at minus 115 so far.
Do you run here? Cause you said a false start, right, Nick?
Yeah, 3rd and 10.
So 3rd and 10. Do you run here knowing that you're going for it on 4th, or you just try to do 2 passes?
You don't got time.
They're probably going to do a screen or some stupid shit like they've been doing.
We got no timeouts.
Throw the ball
so
down the middle, like fucking deep down the field.
No running the ball.
You don't got time for any of that shit.
No. Instead, he throws right into coverage. What are you doing?
What the fuck? That was almost picked as well.
That's no good.
Wow.
Throw Cade back out there.
All of a sudden, they can't move it.
Right at the most important time when the defense is backing off.
This game's over.
Yeah, Dana dealt. That's what we on. But who knows? Everything's been going over, in every single bowl game and playoff game. So, who knows, man? Georgia could show up and just, I don't know, man. But this is the
very
thing.
appropriate ending to this game. Very appropriate ending.
So there's an interception, obviously, because I've learned Dave live.
No. It was just a horrible flea flicker, and the game's over.
Yeah.
That's an appropriate ending. But, man, most importantly, hopefully you guys were able to get some live bets in here with us. Shout out to everybody in the chat that's been rocking with us, man. We're going to wrap – oh, wow. Wow, what an ugly fucking play. We're going to wrap this up, man, but before we get out of here, if you have a bet when I come to you, so that way we're not just sitting here saying bye-bye and kumbaya. If you have a bet, give it out. But what you got going on, Dave?
Me first? Why, thank you. I don't have a bet. Picks from Dave, Twitter and YouTube. New England Patriots, best bet tomorrow.
See why you don't go first?
Yeah, exactly.
Read a book.
Read a book. And read a book.
I like it. C-Mac, what you got for everyone, man?
I have that under live going on right now, and I took the Thunder plus 120 against the Sixers, and I'm not going crazy with this bet because for me it's better maybe a little bit to do in game in these championship games, but I'll have some ducats here. I'll have at least $150 on the over.
Nice. Nikki Fish Tanks, where can everybody find you? What you got going on, man? I know you're dying without the UFC right now.
Just Mr. Fat Fist on Twitter. Always here on PSR, Pub Sports Radio. Everybody have a fucking safe and awesome New Year's Eve tonight.
There you go. Mills, my guy, what you got going on this weekend, man?
Yo, man, just chilling and enjoying it with the fam. Check me out at MMA Locker Room. That's where I'm at on Twitter, putting on my best plays and picks, interviewing all your favorite fighters, asking them everything you're too scared and you never will. Besides that, for this game, I'm with Connor on the over, but my biggest player prop is Harrison over 91. Now he's at 97. Still think that's going to get there either way it goes. So, yeah, those are my two best bets for the rest of the day.
That was helmet to helmet. They didn't call that?
Yeah, I'm looking at that too.
I thought the same thing. I just didn't want to say it and sound like a punk. He dove in there hard. They didn't call it.
Wow.
He didn't. That wasn't just helmet to helmet. That was like lowering the head straight.
Yeah.
They're not reviewing it or anything, though, right?
I mean, I don't know. They're just showing the replay after replay after replay after replay for it.
I mean, that would be a 15-yard penalty. That would put him on what, like the 45-yard line? That would be huge.
That's definitely the definition of targeting.
Yeah.
He led with the fucking top of his head. That's an absolute definition.
He got rocked.
But we've already set our deuces. It's not like we're going to leave if the game's still going on. It just makes it smoother towards the end. Big Show, where can everybody find you and what you got going on, man?
You can find me at Big Show Picks. As for plays to give out, I already talked about it a little bit. Plus 150.
It's on the review.
Anytime touchdown tomorrow.
Well, that would be dope as fuck if they find a way to come back and we already were like, fuck, it's over. That'd be dope.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to, I wanted to shit on him a little bit, but now I can't really.
Booth initiated review.
Right?
I mean, it's target. It's gonna be 15-yard personal foul.
That's targeting, absolutely. But the bigger
in
question
the back of the head too.
Is he out for the first half of the next game now?
If he plays in the next game.
If Michigan doesn't.
Yeah,
if they're, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Michigan doesn't get this 7 points.
Well, does Pharaoh Stewart, the guy that hit him, play in the next game? If you know what I mean, as well.
Right.
God damn.
Boogeyman. Later, my man. Grizzly guy. Grizzlies first half full game.
Why are you diving with your head there anyway? Haven't you seen how people get fucked up?
No foul for targeting.
No way.
What?
Wow, with his back turned? They
Wow, refs like, I got a dinner date tonight.
Yeah, that's
They're going nuts in the stands right now.
Look at that guy.
Yep.
No foul?
Nothing.
Wow.
I mean, that's pretty blatant, man.
That was pretty blatant. I agree. That was just the wrong call. Damn,
they're
man.
They're not having a good game, man.
Oof.
Fucking refs.
Game over.
That should have been a call, though. I mean,
They should have. Yep.
I 100% agree. That's literally the definition of it. No.
Dinner date. I'm telling you, the refs are late for dinner already. Like, fuck.
I don't know how to
We would have went into overtime if to win the game. We would have had 7. We would have won.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was saying my buddy.
There's
that had
no
the
overtime. No,
1.5.
you can't score a 6 unless they miss the field goal.
Yeah. Well, that's the only way. Yeah, they missed the extra point.
Horned Frogs.
Eye boogers.
You
guys ready to rock?
Well, guys, yeah. I got Georgia first half. I know that's contrarian of a lot of people, but minus 2.5 first half. That's the only bet.
Cap. That is not. Most of the country is on Georgia.
When I say most people, I'm talking about the cap.
Okay, I know.
I don't mean like the public. I'm never referring to the public when I'm talking about people. So,
carry on.
Contrarian of the cappers around me that I know.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Yeah. Georgia first half minus 2.5. I waited for that line. As soon as I saw that it was under the 3, I had to get on it. But yeah, a lot of fun here, man. If you haven't, membership $4.99 for Pub Sports Radio, get it, because we're gonna be here. 2023 is coming up. A lot of fucking big things. Thank you guys for joining me. C-Mac, Dave, Big Show, Nikki Fish Tanks. I love all 4 of you guys, man. I love capping with you guys. Love hanging out with you at the chat. You guys, best fucking chat in the game. Be safe tonight. Have fun. Make some mistakes, just not dangerous ones, okay? Have a good night. Thank everyone for coming out here, and we will catch you guys next time. We be motherfucking pumping, guys. Let me see if I can hear that.
We be both.
We be pumping.
What the fuck?
Happy fucking New Year.